I just got three things to say. God bless our troops, God bless America, and gentlemen, start your engine!
Fuck me, fellas. Fuck me. I love you. Texas, and we had some fun. Playing all the rules, played all the rules. Yeah, fine. Wake up! What up, Taxi? Fellas, I'm gonna be real. If we all as a unit want to just say fuck it, go to bed, and we skip today, I'm here for it. I'm gonna be honest. I would not be against it. ATB with the 5-bomb! How are you guys wanting to drop subs right now? I respect it and I really do appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie. Let's fucking go. How many hours of sleep do you guys think I got last night? You don't even know what happened last night. Like, I don't even know how I'm here right now. I don't even know how I'm here. Fell asleep at 11. What if I told you I got maximum, like, maybe 3 hours? Would you believe me? Would you believe me? Let's just say I hung out with somebody last night and she ended up staying the night. And I'm not even kidding you. I literally could not sleep. It's in your eyes. Look, I look dead. Hey, taxi. No, it was not a guy. Why do you guys try to make me gay every day? There's nothing wrong with that. But I am straight. What the fuck do you not understand? Jaxie, do you need some thumbnails? Can you come by like in like 2 hours? I'll still be here. I don't want the thumbnails like this. I look like a bag of shit. Like straight up. Like at least let me get a little bit more, right? Yeah, if you don't like, dude, I'll be around. Just come between any series. Hey, Told with the 5-bomb! Alright, sounds good, Jaxie. What up, Tiger? How's it going? Fellas, do you want me to throw a prediction up for Series 1? I've been up 26 hours. You got soft hands, brother. Is that what you're gonna say to me? Because I'm not in the fucking mood, bro. Not in the fucking mood. Early coin flip? Chat, heads or tails, bro? Heads or tails, man. Alright, fellas, I'm throwing a prediction out. Open. Who will win? KARMINE Corp versus... I don't even know how to say this team's name, but I know they've been RLCS like the whole time. Go heads. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna thank all the subs in just a moment. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you, guys. I'm trying to wake up, bro. I got the worst sleep ever last night. Alright, I'm going heads. Really, killer? Ugh, throwing up some worse. Alright, here we go, everybody. Best of 5. I'm going heads. Please. Or best of 7. Best of 7. Please. Please, please, please. Just get us going. I need this. One oh. Come on. 2-0. Clean sweep, baby. Oh my god. Chat, if we somehow lose this, I'm not doing these ever again. I'm not even trolling. 3-0. One more. Alright. 3-1. Please.
That's a wrap. It is over, ladies and gentlemen. It is a wrap. It is a wrap.
I needed that. I needed that. I needed that. Cap, did you get the new Cybertruck early? Do you want to hear what they told me when I was talked about with the Cybertruck? Because me, K-Dop, Arsenal, and a couple others didn't get it. But, like, every other person literally did. Got it early. You know what they told me? I was told by somebody who reached out, and 3 different people reached out for me, that they are out of codes. Groovy with the 5-bomb! Wait, I'll tell you guys about it in a bit. I was told that they are out of codes. And I told Rizzo that yesterday on stream, and he was like, can they not just make more? What the fuck are we talking about? You're telling me they can't make a code that takes it's literally, like, what are we talking about? Hey, chat, I hung out with a girl last night. She stayed the night. Why you calling? Why you calling? You know what's fucked up? Is there are people typing, I knew it. As if as if I'm like being dead ass. Literally typing, I knew it. As if I'm literally in pain walking to my bathroom. What are you typing, bro? Hey, chat, we got this EWC event coming up in a couple minutes. Let me thank some of these subs. Hey, yo! Shout out to all the subs coming in, man. Doggy, we are not playing the game right now. Hey, DJ Dowling coming in with the 7-month sub says, good morning, fat ass. Back at you, bro. Gagio coming in with the 10-month sub. Thank you for the 10 months, bro. I appreciate it, says America. Angels coming in, dropping the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Angels. I appreciate it. Jaxie with the huge 2-year sub. Thank you, Jaxie. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Praise the Cheeses coming in, dropping the 5 bomb today. Yo, Praise, thank you so much for bringing the love today, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. TB World coming in, dropping the 5 bomb today. TB, good morning, bro. Welcome in, TB. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Praise. Thank you, TB. Cheese coming in. Praise. God damn, Staves with the 5 bomb. Appreciate that. You like that, weed? Stapes, welcome in. Good morning, bro. Hey, fellas, I'm gonna be real. If you don't want to be in here, you can go to bed, right? I'm not gonna blame you. Right now, my eyes are literally burning. Like, I don't even feel like I should be awake right now. I feel like I should be sleeping for the next 12 hours. But if y'all want to stay here, you can. Use this background to go to sleep. Hey, yo, CPU, thank you for the huge 4-month sub. Tomes, thank you for the huge 18-month sub and then the 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. CK Was coming in with the 7 months. Thank you, CK. I appreciate it, bro. Crofy with the 5 bomb after the coin flip. I appreciate it, Crofy. Get yourself some good breakfast, bro. I saw you said you were an indie, man. Go get some Burger King, right? Get some French toast sticks, maybe, yeah. Hey, yo, Krusty coming in with the 13-month sub. Thank you, Krusty. I appreciate it. Stapes with the 5 bomb, helping us already get 5 subs away from 40. 35 and 100 subs, you fell off. Bro, I don't even want to see that this morning. I'll be honest. Like, I have the worst headache. My eyeballs are in the back of my head. But I'm more of a lurker. Oh, bro, I appreciate it, man. Praise. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Thanks for dropping some love, bro. I lurk in streams as well, don't worry. I'm the same way you are. Hey, what up, Beck? How's it going, bro? Beck, thanks again for all the love yesterday, bro. I do appreciate it, man. Josh coming in, dropping the 6-month sub. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate it, bro. Welcome in, fellas. All right, let me pull up in the stream. The match starts in 10 minutes. Top of the chat if you want to predict. I got to tell you guys about what happened yesterday and why I got 3 hours of sleep. How do you say their name? Is it just Wild? This is the first time we're seeing KCORP play in so long. Hey, thanks for the love, bro. I appreciate it. What up, Kitty?
He kept me and my bro at Northy Free 15 love the streams when they are on mute. Prob end it now as it's getting boring.
Okay. Stave, thank you again for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Oh, they're playing the team who qualified through the upper 3-1. Who is this Wild? Noah, Goffs, and Tempo. Oh, this is a good team. This is a low-key good team. This Goffs kid played with Joy on the 2v2 and they were good. Alright, this shit started.
For it. Corelli, how you feeling?
I'm feeling great. Like you said, we've got to see South America. We've gotten to see MENA. This week, we get to see Europe, and we've got some fun teams to watch today.
Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite regions.
Did you talk to her about Rocket League?
Just because like the bubble scene.
What? The person I hung out with last night?
Regions, like
guys, do you want to hear how what happened last night?
Continues to stay fairly close, so I know it'll be a great weekend no matter what.
For sure. I mean, there's
honestly,
lot of amazing teams that we've got already signed.
It's more just like hanging out.
It's gonna be a jam-packed, awesome day. So
no, it was no pegging.
From top to bottom, you're gonna want to stick in.
No one got pegged, bro.
There's so many awesome players.
But anyways,
prove their point. And then we also got.
So I matched with this girl on Bumble like I don't know, a week and a half ago, and she was out of the state hanging out with some family, and then she came back. Hey, Walker coming in, dropping the 6-month sub. I appreciate it, Walker. Thank you, bro.
Bend over and show me the bra.
What are you typing, bro?
So it's going to be absolutely incredible. All different regions battling it out. You're not going to want to miss it. I mean, we could talk about it all day long. I mean, I mean, tell me about it. The Esports World Cup featuring Rocket League, it just keeps on growing, man.
No, yeah, it is a pretty big event for those of y'all that paid attention to it last year. It has only gotten bigger and crazier.
How the fuck do you just
titles
match with
have
someone on a
been
dating
going
website
down
and just
already.
hang
It is
out?
literally happening
LOL
right now,
weird.
As well, Rocket
Did you
League,
just
I
say
believe,
I'm
is the last
weird
event to be
because
closed off
I
with
hung
the
out with
best
someone from a
best
dating
class
app?
kind of vibes? But no, I am super stoked. There's so many more fun elements to the event in person that I don't want to spoil too much. You guys are gonna have to watch.
You
and
see
find
how
out what
dumb
those
this
are,
chat
but
is?
For now, we get to focus a little bit more.
So
on
we getting a Mrs. Cap?
Oh yeah, and
So we
check
hung
what
out yesterday
groups
for
are
the
gonna be
first
battling it
time,
out
and
for
I honestly
today.
think we're gonna get married.
As we remember from
I think I'm gonna
previous
propose
two
tonight.
weekends, first place is gonna be walking home with $5,500. Second place gonna be walking home with $3,000. Nothing too shabby whatsoever. And third and fourth are also going to be walking away with $2,000 each. So there is a lot
You
on
Alpha
the
Kid.
line for these
Moose Lover
remaining 8 teams
345
that we
is back
have
from
left. So
vacation,
let's go
has
ahead
the
and
streams
take a
been
look at
good.
some of these teams. Let's look at Group
No!
A. So over in Group A, we are
Please tell me that is not who I
going
think
up
it
against
is.
Wild. Then we are going to have Resolve going up against
Bro, go back on
That right
vacation.
there should be a really,
We're
really
good.
interesting match. So tell me a little bit
Go
more
back
about
on
Group A,
vacation.
Corelli.
We're good, bro. Streams have been
Group
great.
A, they've got the
We're good.
juggernaut here, I think, for this tournament. We've always got one or two in all the regions
Nope.
that we've seen so far, and for Europe, it's going to be Cape
Hey,
Coast.
Naf Tits
They've been
coming
up
in,
and
dropping the
down.
11
God.
month sub. What up,
this,
Naf? How's
the
it going,
teams
bro?
are, I think,
Thank you,
both
thank you,
really
thank you,
great,
Naf. I
well
appreciate it. What
below
up,
them
Tyler?
expectations,
Tyler, you're up this
or
morning.
at
Welcome.
least
Welcome.
minorly below them.
Early bird gets the worm,
So
no?
that's what's actually going to make it kind of interesting.
Wild
is,
about to
you
win
know,
this?
what
Chat,
kind
is
of
it
form
literally
Cape
pronounced
Coast are in, but
wild?
They're certainly the best team here.
Hey,
at least
Todd,
by
thank you for the
namesake.
love, bros. Just
But
bend over
outside
and
of
show
that,
me the
we've got a
Brock.
lot
I don't
of
even know what that
RLCS
means, but thank you for the
teams
10 month sub.
over the years.
Chat,
RLCS
we are
games.
on a
Wild is one of them.
38
We've
sub
seen them
train
play
right
a few
now.
times. Grid Serve Resolve, we've seen them play. Unk Status, or Young.
I'll be
Unk
honest,
Status,
I was gonna say some
these are
troll
players
shit,
that
but
we've
I don't
seen
even
in
have it in me
RLCS
this morning.
as well. So for
I don't even
Group
have it in
A,
me.
I mean, you're getting
Fuck
a
it,
good
let's go back to the
combination of
matches.
Players that you've seen at the top level throughout the entirety of this year.
Okay. So, you know, Hercules, I'm going to come to you and ask you this question. Out of this group, yes, we know KARMINE Corp are the juggernauts. Who is your sneaky
Why the
squad
hell
of
has
Group A
Justin
to
been
maybe pull
streaming
out some
8
upsets?
hours?
Oh man, I mean honestly, it could be either of the other.
Am
three
I
teams.
missing something?
I am a pretty big fan of this Resolve roster. I think that they had a pretty decent run back in RLCS and were kind of figuring themselves out. So yeah, that squad of like Yvonne, Cash, and Raziers, I feel like probably would be the most.
Why do you care?
Capable to make a crazy run, but. I don't know. I leave it up to Unk Status to make the quote unquote.
What?
Upset,
I
even though it
can't
wouldn't
say
necessarily be
Justin's
one.
been live 8
I leave it up
hours
to them
throughout the
to be
whole
my
night.
craziest.
All right, fair enough.
What are you
Well, let's go ahead
talking
and take a
about?
look at Group B
Bro, he's
then.
been live
So,
since
all
1
right, we've
a.m.
got Pluvo,
That is
Blaze
insane.
Like, and then we've got
I
them
respect
going
it.
up against Hag. All right, and then we've got Jobless going
Be
up
honest,
against
you drink semen. You go ahead and answer that question yourself, bro. Think how dumb that sounds.
All four of these
Hey,
squads,
Renegade
you know,
coming
a lot
in,
of
dropping
players
the
might
gifted
not know
sub
them
to
as
Moose
much.
Lover.
Jobless,
Oh,
you know,
fuck.
and
Now this kid
Grid
gets
Serve
no
a
ads.
little bit, you know, more probably no names coming out of this
Fuck
one,
me.
but Corelli,
Hey,
what are you talking
Junior
about?
coming in. Hey, Junior. Junior,
pointed
fiddle
out
with your
Jobless
nutsack,
is
eh?
the team to look
Hey,
at
Junior,
as
thank you
the
so
best.
much for the
That would
prime
be an
sub. I
interesting
appreciate it,
one.
bro.
Interesting team
Remember
to watch.
that. Go
Expectations will be
Sharks.
high.
Go
Players
Yankees,
like
eh?
that.
Hey,
We've seen
Junior.
Ford a few times, or at least some
Hey, yo,
competitions
thank you,
before,
Renegade. Thank you guys for all the new
in
follows, all the
RLCS,
new subs, bro. I
and so
appreciate
they'll
it.
be a team to look out for in Group
So,
B. When it comes to the upper side of things there,
yesterday,
Rally and
I
Aston
I'll be real with y'all.
a decently
So I matched with this girl on
Pluvo.
Bumble like
plays
over a
like
week and a
Rat.
half ago,
Of
like a
course,
week ago.
Pluvo, Ethan
And
Jazzy. So for Group B,
her and I
you
have been
don't have,
texting a
like,
bit.
I mean, Jobless is that
And
superstar team,
last
in my
night, like,
opinion,
she got off,
and outside of that,
she got off work.
I would expect them to do
And
well
she works
in
like,
Group
she's like a
B,
nurse, so
but
she works
I
like
do
these
think that
random
Group B
12-hour
might throw us
shifts.
for a little bit of a spin.
And we,
All right,
I'm
well,
in the
she
same boat.
showered and then
you're in the
she
same
was
boat?
like,
you feel like it's Jobless.
she's like,
or
wanna
those two?
hang out? And I was like,
No, just
yeah.
I think
And
Group B is that team that,
but she like didn't
you'll
really
think
want to
one
do
thing's
anything. And I
gonna
was
go
like, yeah,
down,
that's
it'll be
fine.
Something else, or
No,
you'll get
she
all
was
the
cool.
game 5s in the world and,
And
it's gonna be the crazy OT,
she
you
came
can't
over.
figure it
We
out.
hung out downstairs on the
Same,
couch. We talked for a couple hours.
All
We
right,
watched
well, let's go ahead
some
and take a
movies.
look at the playoff bracket.
And
Once
then we
we
came
get through
upstairs,
Groups, if you are able to be top
knocked
3
out.
in your group, you will make it to tomorrow's playoff.
But I didn't go to
If you
bed
win
until
outright
literally,
today, guess what?
like,
You're going straight to the semifinals.
I'm not even trolling
But if
you.
end
I didn't
up
go to bed
losing one of
till
the matches and dropping down, you are going to be in that.
Well, I was on 3 hours of sleep
matchup.
yesterday,
So everyone
and
wants
in
to
front
make
of
it
your
to the
grandpa?
semifinals automatically,
Brother,
obviously,
what
because
the
guess what?
fuck
You're
are you
guaranteed top
typing
four
to me?
If you do, and you're guaranteed a piece of that prize pool, which is massive.
My
So,
grandpa's
I mean,
at my
we talked
mom's
about the
house,
format
you
before,
freak.
And honestly, I've been loving the way that it's been playing out.
Don't live at home.
Yeah, it's kind of fun because realistically, the teams are playing in
but
both groups.
chat,
just
her and
need
I
to win
watched this
one
movie.
game. If you win one game,
If you watch
you
this
at least
corny
keep
fucking, we
yourself
watched like
to
2
Sunday,
movies.
and
One of
that's
them was
kind the
actually really
important
funny.
thing to note here.
God, what's
Obviously,
it
if
called?
you win
Chat,
out,
what's that
you're
movie
gonna
with
face
Adam
champs like Katie
Sandler
to be
where they
put
go
to
on a
the
bachelor
semifinals to
weekend?
build your
It's like
screen.
You're My
If
Boy
you go
or
1-1,
something.
you'll get put into
What's
the
it called?
quarterfinals, but you at least
Where
get
it's
to
like
Sunday,
he's the
you at
dad
least
and he
get a
shows
shot,
up to the wedding.
into the prize pool here. So
The Bachelor or
You just gotta
whatever,
come
and
out with a win, baby.
that's my boy. Oh my
Yep,
god.
that's all that matters, really. Let's go ahead and take a look at the schedule for
Dude, we
today.
watched
Up
that
first,
movie, and I was
we've
actually
got
like
Squad.
dead ass
People have
laughing.
probably been
I was
coming
dead
here
ass
looking
laughing.
for
I've never
KARMINE
seen that
Corp
movie.
going up
That's my
against
boy.
Wild.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
you've got
Vanilla
Dream
Ice is in
Server
it.
Resolve gonna be going up
It's the
against
most
Young
random
Bucks.
movie, but
We
it's
got
actually
Ag
fucking
going up
hilarious.
against Pluvo plays like a rat.
Oh.
And Forward versus Jobless to finish things off.
But we
At
watched
least
that.
for round one, first half
I don't know
of
why
our
that
games
movie.
today.
I need to
Then
watch
we
that
get to
movie
see
actually
exactly where
back
everyone
and
moves
actually
on in the
watch
bracket,
it
and then
a
we'll
good
have our
amount.
final 4 matches of the day.
Did
and
you
that's
tell your
gonna
parents
be
that they're
it,
gonna be
but let's go ahead and
grandparents?
take a look at our first match.
Dude, my grandpa the other day, this is 2 days ago, he comes in, he goes, so when am I getting a grandkid?
Talk to me.
And I'm over here like,
big matchup, I think, for Wild. here.
Grandpa.
You get a shot at
I
the
literally
teams
play
right
video
off the
games 10
bat
hours a
here
fucking
in this
day.
tournament, and I
What
think
the fuck
that's
are we
maybe the
talking
best
about?
opportunity that you're going to get, because after they get their first game, they're going to get warmed up. They're
Why
gonna
do you
get
look
activated.
high? Because
So
I'm
you
on
might
a
be able to get
total
a sucker
of like
punch here in
5.5
this
hours
series,
sleep the
but
last 2 days.
Expectations are for KC
Because
to
I'm
do
dedicated
pretty well here
streamer.
in Group A. For Wild,
Yeah, on a real note, do I look like I'm like going mentally insane?
The last couple of years
I actually feel like my eyes.
But I do think that KARMINE should be.
I will say,
comfortably,
I do have a
favored.
milkshake.
It's just about
Which
how
is
they're gonna
not,
come out. 'Cause
right?
Like I said, they're a team
From last
that
night.
have dropped series to teams that you would otherwise expect them to just kind of crush. So that's why I'm kind of hedging my take here, because we've seen KARMINE come out slow and
You
have
talk
troubles
more with
against
your
some
lower
teams.
teeth. You look terrible.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, Herc, are you in the same boat right here? Are you feeling like this is a potential like?
Chad,
okay,
does anyone
watch out,
like
KARMINE
think the
Corp.
shit
Don't
that
be
I'm
too
reading right now is
comfortable.
just insane?
Yes and no. I think.
What do you
KARMINE
mean I
Corp,
talk
they're
with
one
my
of those
lower
teams that
teeth?
go into pretty
What
much
if- now I'm
every
insecure about my
series with a
teeth.
level of respect for their opponents.
You act like I'm not even moving my
but
mouth.
It's like Crowley said, and pretty much all of chat and the rest of the world knows we're all kind of just waiting to see how Casey's gonna roll up. If it's gonna be, land online Casey that nobody in the world can get past, or if you get like a little bit of a coin flip. I know on Twitter,
It's just the angle of the camera.
Some grudges being held right now, so I'm sure that plays into how intense they're gonna be over the weekend. So yeah,
Hey,
I feel like
big
right now
coming
it's
in,
wild
drop big
match
plunge
to
coming
try
in,
and
dropping the
upset, but
7-month
definitely not
sub
to be
plunge. I appreciate it. Thank you
Love
so
the
much,
grudges,
plunge.
The Twitter beef will take.
Are
it
you
all.
hiding
I
now?
mean, ready to go.
I just
in
have no
Europe
sleep.
As well, I mean, we're
Chat,
up bright and
KARMINE
early
is
here
about
in
to
America,
play.
but in
Do you have
Europe,
veneers?
guess
No,
what?
I've
It's
never
in the
even had
middle of the day.
braces.
I mean, they are ready and locked in to go on this one. It is going to be a good
Fellas,
time.
we
But
are
let's
on a
talk about
41
predictions
sub
now.
train.
So this matchup, it might be a little lopsided. Might
We
be a
are
little closer, but I wanna hear
59
your
subs
guys'
away
predictions
from the
personally.
sub
So,
goal.
Pirelli, I'll ask you first. How are you feeling this goes down?
Yeah, despite everything I said,
Wow.
I'm KARMINE here. I'll give one game over to Wild. I'll say 3-1 KARMINE.
I wasn't asking you guys to
That's
sub. I was just
pretty
saying
valid
we're
along the lines
51
of me.
off.
I'd give it.
Why are you guys
3-1
being
at the
weird?
Most, probably right now, but yeah.
Mod
KARMINE
viewer?
Corp.
No, we
Okay,
good.
fair enough. I will
You got me
say,
fucked
know
up and
what?
think I'm modding that guy.
I was gonna say 3-1, but since you guys are both
Viewer's
saying
literally
it,
a
I'm gonna
crackhead.
go
He
a
sits
little
in here
bit
and just
different.
baits
I'm gonna
people
go
for
3-0
arguments.
to start the day. I think KARMINE Corp is gonna come in hot. They've looked at the other, the other top teams in the
It's
regions that we've
59, you
covered
dumbass.
already
What did
go
I
on to
say?
win the tournament, so I'm sure they're sitting here thinking, you know what? Let's do the same thing. It is
All right,
gonna
here
be
we
a
go.
Good time. I cannot wait for
The
it.
debut
We
of
are-
KARMINE.
Let's talk about it, man. These squads getting ready to start this thing up. It's the Esports World Cup Community Cup featuring Rocket League. We're about to get this thing underway for Europe.
Oh yeah, this is an exciting first matchup, to be honest. I think mainly because we're all gonna get our question answered of how does KARMINE look. We haven't gotten to see them in a little while. Of course, they missed out on the last major, and it's just been this really wavy, rocky battle for them.
Close
over the
predictions? Let's do it.
So we all know what they're capable of, but on the flip side of things, I mean,
91 to 9%.
Like Crowley said, this
KARMINE Corp, this is the first time we've seen them play, actually, in like 2 months, it feels like. It actually might be 2 months. This is them playing in the tournament for, this is a $12,500 tournament.
They're sitting here saying, okay, yes, you're the clear-cut favorites.
Remember, they decided to not play in the Shift Summer League. They were one of the teams, you know what kind of is crazy about this tournament is that there are no like other like huge like there's no Vitality, there's no BDS,
other top teams in each region, they haven't.
There's no Gentlemates.
No, they have not. So yeah, right now
which I'm surprised they're not playing in this, to be honest.
First 40 seconds to be scoreless, that's not a bad shot from Wild. They have had to play.
Remember, these are K-Corp. K-Corp, along with those other teams I just named right there, were the teams that said they're not playing. This guy is using a Dominus. What the fuck?
Wild knows you gotta play a pretty fast game against KARMINE Corp, and
but they were one of the teams. Those 4 teams decided to not play the Shift Summer League because,
yeah, I mean, KARMINE Corp is one of the most,
I don't know, a bunch of factors. They don't want to. They're pretty much giving Shift all the exposure with how big the org is and stuff.
It's just really honest.
They're invited. No, I don't think they wanted to play in it.
This many talented players.
You know what blows my mind is how like pros don't want to play in tournaments nowadays, even if it's for like 10 grand. Like I'm surprised K-Corp played in this, but they probably just haven't played in a tournament in forever, and they like won for practice.
This is definitely one of my favorite rosters that's been put together in Europe.
Honestly, valid. Yeah, I will say KARMINE Corp is one of those teams that is stuck together for a minute.
I mean, I expect this to be a 3, like a 3-1 at worst for K-Corp.
Great patience on it. Quick counter from Goff.
Hey, Justin with the massive raid. Dude, go to bed, you sick fuck. I literally just talked about how have you been live 8 hours.
It's just a rough landing.
Hey, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Shout out to Justin. I saw him free playing before I booted up today. Ungrateful. No, I'm grateful. What are you talking about? Turn TTS on. It is on.
Listen, they're going to be coming in ready to roll.
Hey, shout out to Justin for the huge raid. I appreciate that, Justin. Thank you, man. Seriously. But right now, everybody, we are watching K-Corp playing in the EWC tournament. $12,500. I know Justin probably dipped out of here, probably knocking out, right? Don't blame him. Streaming Rocket League that many hours straight is literally insane. Alright, they tie it up. Yeah, but I think K-Corp win this 3-1.
I expected a response quickly.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for all the new follows. First time we're seeing K-Corp play in a tournament in literally like 2 months.
Really center that up off the backboard for a Tau, and there you have it, just like that. KARMINE Corp.
The fact that this guy is rocking this car blows my mind. He's got the backwards hat. I love it.
Coming out, then the demo coming through, just to make sure there's not going to be that second defender.
God, I wish this tournament started.
Almost able to punch in a second one, but it's going to be heading back the other way. Tau's going to need.
I wish this tournament started a couple hours later.
Right off of the post. My goodness.
I think NA chat. Does anyone know what NA's version of this tournament is? Hey, what up, everybody on the TikTok? How's it going? How's it going?
Tie game halfway through this one.
A couple of crazy setups here from
Bonti just followed you on Twitter.
Again, like you said, you got to give it to KARMINE Corp defensively. This is one of the.
You think Bonti followed me?
Not only in Europe, but
mid-series on Twitter.
The entire world. They're just again trying to get themselves back on that same footing and connection that they had before. But for now, it looks like they're getting back into it. Rise fakes the reset.
Oh, nice shot by Rise.
Delayed into the net, and KARMINE Corp take that lead.
Goes up, gets his air. That's a good reset as well. That's a good play. Rise is in the Finnick, yeah. He usually rocks Finnick or Octane. He just goes back and forth.
Like we stated, they can show flashes of brilliance in an instant.
Well, I mean, I would not expect less. This, again, at one point in time, this was the G2 of Europe, so they have more than have the capability.
You hear that?
To really find.
She said at one time this was the G2 of Europe.
Out there, but on Twitter, they've all three been just talking about.
Dude, I still can't believe that they didn't even get invited to the EWC or the Gamers 8 LAN. The World Cup LAN.
You know, honestly, props to them for playing in this. I know a lot of the time.
For those that don't know how it worked, is they invited the top 3 teams from NA, top 3 teams from EU, and then like obviously the other top teams from other regions, right? How they do RLCS. And you had to be top 3, and them not making the last major Didn't get them
that
in.
we can get because we're able to potentially try new things.
So Gentlemates got in, BDS and Vitality, which to be fair, those teams I do think have been better than them all season.
Absolutely.
Like as far as maybe not their ceiling has been as good, but
like you stated, they might
obviously Gentlemates are, but
what's the bare minimum? What's just enough what's necessary to win, and
but yeah,
I think that right
their
there
coach was complaining. I don't know if I'd say complaining, but he was saying he's disappointed they didn't get invited.
World Cup featuring Rocket League that's coming up, then they're going to be in.
Farrah was saying that.
A really good stage.
But to be fair, they invited top 3, so it's not really.
We'll definitely see them in their next event whenever.
Who was top 3 in NA?
Now, 34 seconds into this one, shot on
G2,
target,
Genji, and
mid.
SSG.
Goff getting chased down by Rise. Their follow-up is coming on. Great save from Nowasaki.
Yeah, EU or KARMINE Corp in the first one were incredible.
I gotta commend Wild on their counters. Their saves have been fairly consistent, but the fact that they are able to transition out as fast as they have been is a great sign, especially when.
How are SSG over OG?
Yeah, I mean overall a super close game.
I mean they made top 8 at Worlds or at the major, and each major OG have done terrible.
Back, but it wasn't an easy. It wasn't an easy road to victory here in game number 1 for KARMINE Corp. They were definitely tested, and they definitely showed up and answered the call.
Yeah, they definitely did. I mean,
he meant it as if he was disappointed they didn't play good enough to get invited.
That in itself is a good, decent sign of confidence, right? But
I mean,
that second
when I saw the tweet, it didn't seem like that at all. It seemed like he was disappointed in the format and the way they invited teams, and basically, and he added RL Esports and stuff, saying like, hopefully next season things get changed.
Just absolutely nasty all the way around.
So that's what I saw in the tweet.
I will say though, the fact that it is a 1-goal game probably isn't quite up to the standards that they have for themselves.
Hey, what up everybody on the TikTok? How's it going? Welcome in everybody, welcome in.
Top squads going up against these teams.
Why is there 2 SSA and APAC and OCE? Now that I get your argument, right? Because at what point do we stop just inviting multiple teams from each region and just try to invite invite at least one or so if they're getting results? But like I would rather see a more competitive LAN, but obviously the players don't want that, right? They're probably happy K-Corp and other teams don't get invited.
We got to put it all together still, even against a squad like this, like Wild, because they're going to be giving it their absolute all. And oh man, almost starting off early. KARMINE Corp again, but another save going to be coming through from Goffs.
I will give it to them. Their kickoff strats are pretty intense to have to do.
Now I get it, but
just playing patient game.
Like Chiefs getting invited over some other teams, I can see why people are upset at that, right? Like Chiefs literally have not performed once. Like the second spot in OCE hasn't performed at LAN.
And I gotta give it to KARMINE Corp. That was a
like ever since the region got 2 spots. Even their 1 seed, the best they've ever done, was literally like 7 years ago.
Goffs is going to be able to intercept this one, trying to get the clear out. It looks like they're going to be successful, but just for how long is just like that? KARMINE Corp getting possession, send it off the backboard up to the side. And
so I get why people are upset.
Give themselves an opportunity and a chance, gets it centered. It gets snuffed down by Noah. He's able to pinch it down on the ground for the save, and now Tao trying to figure out exactly how to get this one back into the center, but not able to find that as Wild's defense has been able to stop the pressure coming in from KC, and just off of the pressure, Nowasaki able to take it all down with the help from the demo.
That is such a clear-cut play.
I'm surprised you're awake right now. I'm proud of you, son. You keep doing what you're doing, and your neck is gonna grow another 3 feet. Damn. Proud of you, my little giraffe.
Didn't Chiefs get Jorius? They brought him over for the LAN, or they're playing with him for the LAN.
And those responses from KARMINE Corp tend to come in pretty quickly, and they're already.
These are streamed on like EWC.
Yeah, and Goffs.
They probably, I don't even know how many viewers they have. Probably literally a couple hundred.
Momentum just slightly.
Hey, thank you guys for all the new follows today. I appreciate it, guys. Welcome in.
Find themselves down yet again in another game. So the question is, are they going to be able to answer back again? And
no, Java.
Their mistakes, and it looks like they
I don't know what the situation is.
Their advantage to 2-0.
KDOP didn't get a code, Arsenal didn't get a code, I didn't get a code, but like 95% of other content creators did.
Match it, unfortunately. Just facing backwards, KARMINE Corp down by 2 with 3:22
and
left
I
to
had
go.
my
They got a
manager
decent amount of
and
pressure
with my
against Wild. The
agency
thing
and
that's
like
really just
3
been
other people from
hindering
bigger
them is
agencies
Wild's
reach out,
quick transitions.
and
That
they were
is
trying to
what
give me a
beat them out
code.
twice now. So
And
Carmine
what
Corp
I
will
was
try and formulate some
told
sort of a plan of their
by
own to
like
respond
someone
to
who
this
is
one
big
off
in an
the
agency
pinch to the ground, tried
that
to find
they
Vatira,
don't have any more
but the
codes and they can't
intercepts for
make any
Wild
more.
are just too consistent.
Yeah, the play
They
was
ran out of
definitely there.
codes apparently.
Great chance for Carmine Corp.
How that's
Defense
possible, I have
has
no
been
idea.
very solid.
Literally.
That clear almost
Rizzo, I told Rizzo that
directly
on
into
stream
the net,
yesterday and he
it's
started like
coming in
dying
from tempo
laughing.
to keep things at a cushion.
So who
for
knows?
Wild. So Tao tried to get a touch onto it, wasn't able to. Gonna have to re-corral this one. Vatira able to pop it up nicely, but not able to get the block, as this one's gonna go right back into the Carmine Corp half. And Carmine Corp having to start over so many times on the offensive end in this game number 2.
KC are turning into M80.
Gotta give it up to Wild, honestly. They've been playing an exceptional game number 2.
That's an insane
Oh,
take.
yeah, I don't think anybody counted them out. I think it was more expected that this.
I
was
mean,
gonna
I expect this
maybe
to be
a 3-0
minimum
or
3-1 for
3-1,
Carmine Corp.
but
I would probably
it's
think
extremely
3-0.
close. That's
But
the key
we haven't seen them
word
play in a
is
bit,
how
so you
close
give them a
each
game, right?
individual game is going to be. Again, Carmine Corp haven't quite looked up, you know, like themselves.
To be fair
in the
though, hey
past.
Vikes,
It
thank you for the
doesn't
3-month
mean
sub.
that they're
Welcome in,
playing
brother. I
bad
appreciate
by
it.
any means.
To be
It just
fair
means
though,
it isn't quite as a shutout. As it used to be
Vikes, thank you
before.
for the
He's
big
got that
3-month
touchdown.
sub. Thank you
Watch out,
guys.
we're
Trouble
not
gets
forcing
closer to
him
50 subs today, man. I
again.
appreciate it, guys.
Very low on boost.
I don't
A lot
even
of these
remember what I was
shots
gonna
have
tell
been
you guys.
high.
I already forgot.
So that's not a great sign for Carmine Corp if you want to try and find 2 goals in the next minute 40-ish or so there. But it also is going to be a lot harder if this turns into 3.
Very much so, as the pressure right now from Wild is mounting, but the defense is strong, holding for Carmine Corp. And now back the other way. This is the counterattack that Wild have to be weary of.
Dementia?
Potentially get back.
I mean, bro, I've talked about it in here.
There we go. Vatira able to get it past.
I don't
one,
remember
just gotta get
things
past
as well as I
another.
used to,
Is
like
gonna be
straight
able
up.
to, but not gonna be on
A7 of
target.
telling
Here
this
comes
fat
the
ass to
route
pop
wise.
a
Can he get
200
the center?
milligrams
Looks like a
gummy
pass
and
right
beat
back
that
to
little
Vattel.
shrimp Alphax Sigma out.
Wasn't quite ready to take a shot on goal.
I'm okay, bro.
That one's going to be a little bit dangerous for Wild. They're going to
Good
need to
save.
figure out how to get this clear, and they are going to be able to.
Are you gonna progressive
by the
bundle
skin of
bash?
their
No.
teeth. Wow, that was another close call. Carmine Corp, they are putting it on them.
I didn't even know that
Wild
tournament was
strong.
going on.
Yeah, they've been doing fairly well as far
Until
as
literally, like, I
defending a
got
lot of
off
these
and I was
shots
like,
from
what are
Carmine
these
Corp
people? What is this
are
tournament?
coming their way, but I do gotta admit, you know.
Hey,
Carmine
what up,
Corp,
Nightmare?
like you
Welcome
said,
in,
there's a
welcome
little bit
in.
of hesitation on a couple of these shots, mainly just because out of frustration, they're just trying to keep that pressure consistent. It just hasn't quite been the cleanest. Like we've seen a couple.
Wait,
of these
chat,
shots
any
have
of your
been very,
guys'
very
memory?
high
I've talked
wide,
about this in here
floaters
before.
out to the
Anyone
corner
like
there.
you get to your mid 20s
Nothing
a little
really
bit
quite
later and you
turning
just don't
into a
remember
play,
things as
which
well as you
turns
used to?
into decently easy saves.
I don't know,
for
man.
Wild, but Vatira,
Like, unless I'm
zero
really,
boost,
like,
the
thinking
Tow's
about something, I just don't
another
remember it. Like,
interceptor touch. It's just
I'm not
really
saying I don't,
Wild
like,
playing
remember
a
anything.
close
It's just
man-to-man
little
game
things.
right now that is frustrating Carmine Corp, and then they're kind of just
Yeah,
beating
lack
out
of sleep.
themselves.
I completely agree, yeah.
it seems
It's
they're
just like,
kinda
it can
throwing
just be
paint
like
at the
little
wall and
things. Like,
hoping
my brother could
something
tell me
sticks right
something,
now,
like,
and
real quick.
absolutely nothing is.
And I
It's
can
gonna be
instantly,
Wild picking up the
unless
game.
I really
We got
focus on it,
ourselves a tied
you
up
know, and it's
series
important,
in
I
a
won't
best
really,
of
like,
five,
it'll go
and
in one ear, out the
means
other.
it's down to a best of 3
All right,
at this
1-1.
point for Wild. I mean, anything can happen now.
Now this starts
Yeah,
getting interesting.
Really, honestly, anything can happen. Again, like we talked about, a lot of people were wondering, what Carmine Corp are we going to be getting today? And right now, that first one looks a little bit more along the lines of what
Down in my
people were
20s,
forced
I,
to do.
remember
Just slowed
shit
down
way better,
so
but
much, really just due in fact to
can't speak as fast and
Wild's
good as when I
defense
was as a teen,
so
really?
clean cut. In that second game,
feel like
there,
it's the
but I
opposite
think
for
the
me.
thing that helped them the most is getting that first goal on the board. Them taking that lead early, forcing.
My grandma has the same
to work a little
problem.
bit harder
Hello,
than
my
they would
sexy
like to in the
little
early
fuzzly
stages of the
wuzzly.
game. That's a
It's
very
Brock with the throbbing
surefire
cock.
way to play
Remember
rest-
that
the
time
rest
that
of the
me,
match.
you, and Queef Mode all
yeah,
went
they've
to a
been able to
party
pick up
and
the
got
first
drunk
goal
together?
twice now
Then after that, we
in
called an
both of
Uber
these
and I whipped
games.
out my
The
wet,
question is, are they
baby,
gonna be
hot,
able to do it for a
throbbing,
third
sexy
time?
cock,
If
and
they
you
can,
Mode
that's
started
gonna
stroking
be
it so fast
huge
together.
for their
Then we all
confidence,
just
and
started
it's
having rough
massively
sex with this
boosted
Uber.
If you are the side of Wild, and if you're Carmine Corp, you understand how important this first goal can
I just don't even
be.
get
You
it,
don't
bro.
want to give up that momentum that you're starting to build up, and here we go. Just like that, already a nice shot going to be coming in from Rise, barely off the post.
It's so hard because
I don't
they
get it,
have
bro.
so many very, very quality opportunities that they create from themselves.
It's
It's
9
not even
a.m.
being
and
handed
you
them
have
to
you have like some motivation to type
right
that.
now, accuracy is just
Like, we're all
been a
tired.
hindrance
Like,
and
I'm about to go get a
thorn on their
blanket, bro.
side. It is gotta be.
I'm literally about to go get a
frustrating
blanket and just
to
like
have had
get
so
cozy.
many chances, and just it is right off the post, right off the crossbar, and then Wild quickly just take a turnaround. They clear it out, and their follow-ups are so quick that KARMINE Corp again. They are
Just woke up, about to go get
match Wild's
Starbucks.
pace right now, which
Chat,
is
does anyone in
something
here
very
have to
different
start
for
their
them.
morning with a coffee?
Yeah, and it's really
No
awesome
matter
to
what
watch,
it is.
honestly. Now we have to see exactly how KARMINE Corp are going to be able to adjust in this series overall, because
I don't drink,
overall have the momentum. even
I
though it
typically
is
just
tied
drink water.
series is Vatira.
Coffee or an energy drink?
Able to save that one at the last second. So another clear.
I'm neither, to be honest.
He gets it past Rise.
I just usually drink water. A Four Loko? That sounds like you have an alcoholic, like a problem.
For Wild, but still
If you're waking up every morning drinking a Four Loko, you are actually a sick animal. Pure water, and there we go, TB.
I think he got like 1 or 2, but just forcing Wild to be sent back into their own half.
Coffee gets me
KARMINE
rolling.
to transition out. That is a
Is
great
that like
plan at
actually
this
a
point, especially
thing, or do
getting
people
boxed in
just
for
say
so
that
long,
to like
but
be cool?
The problem is Wild
Nah, I can't
is
start my day without
returning the
coffee.
aggression,
It's the only
and
way I
it's
can get it going.
forcing KARMINE Corp's plays to get
That's
cut
gotta
off
be a
its tracks,
bullshit, bro.
and it's a
That's
lot
gotta
harder
be
for them to
bullshit.
find
You
each
just
other,
think you're
so
hot
Vatira
shit.
Off the ceiling, and
No one
attempts
thinks
a
you're
solo
cool.
play off this one. It's a great shot, but an even better
A
save
cup of
from
horse
Goff.
jizz.
Yeah, now Rise.
That sounds like you have an animal fetish that needs to be talked about. Like, you need to go talk to your family about that one.
Out and the defense still there. I mean, that's been really the story of the last 10 minutes or so. Has been KARMINE Corp.
I'm comfy
having
as fuck
these
right now. I'm
incredible
jealous.
setups, These incredible chances.
I would do anything
Defense
to
from
go back
Wild
there and lay in that
barely
bed right
able to
now.
Hang on and keep it at bay. So right here, Vatira
Chat.
and KARMINE Corp, they need to find
Anyone
something. They
remember
need to find
waking
something
up?
to
I
give
mean, you guys
themselves
probably
a
do it for
foothold
work all the
in
time
this
still.
game number 3.
Like, I remember waking
will
up for
say,
school
you
all
know,
the time or
KARMINE Corp, a
college,
lot of
and
their
I remember the
bread and
first
butter
thing
are
I would do when I got out of
passing
bed
plays,
is I would
and
think to
usually it is
myself,
to the backboard,
like, as I'm
followed
getting ready for the
with
shower, I'd be like,
somebody's
I
psycho
am going to bed so
follow-up.
early
The
tonight.
thing
I
is,
cannot wait to
Wild
lay
is
in bed.
very aware of that, and they have done a great job.
I remember
of
thinking it
just
just
cutting
constantly.
KARMINE Corp off. A lot of just these single touches just completely stop a play in its tracks. So solo plays might be the answer. You might have to continue to send Vatira up to try and find a couple of those demos, open up some sort of a path for Rise.
And then you get home and you can't sleep.
Wild, they
Yeah,
just
literally, you
continue
go home
to
and then you're up later the
fling
next
that
night.
ball towards that
And then you wake
backboard.
up
This
and do
time
it
it gets
again.
handed straight on back, but 2 minutes
You
to
are
go
so
and complete
relatable,
scoreless
Cap.
on the board here.
Hey, yo,
Pressure clearly
Barrow,
starting
you
to
know what would
build
be
up.
really
It's just a
cool
question of
since
who's
we're
gonna
so
be the first to
relatable, right, with each
Yeah, you
other?
can feel it with
Is
both
if you
these
drop
squads.
10 gifted
Neither one
subs.
wants to be the first one to give up
That would be a
early goal.
really,
Full squad
that would be a
play,
really
but
cool
force
thing,
save,
bro.
not sorry is another shot.
Like, I feel like we got
Now
some
force
chemistry
out.
right now that is
Not
just
able
like
to convert.
incredible,
Nostaki there on
right?
the defensive end. Wild trying to get the clear out of their half, and they are going to be able to. Here comes the counterattack yet again. This
Dude,
time
I'm gonna be
going off
real.
the backboard off to the side.
Why does Wild look better than
Get a touch
K-Corp?
to it. Can he find the center? No. Takes the shot himself instead. That one's going to be getting
Like, in this
re-centered
game, they
and another
genuinely look better than
opportunity,
them.
But Vatira is on the line. able
Like,
to
they've had
keep
pressure
that
on
one from
them.
going in, and if Wild would have gotten that one right there, I mean, shoot.
They look pretty
If you're
good.
KARMINE Corp, now you're really starting to get some hot water.
Oh yeah, it definitely could have been over right there. I even just
Good save.
oh man, every opportunity from KARMINE Corp though, it just feels decently and of quality, but the Wild defense, they are so patient and in terms of making sure every touch lands. So I got to give it to them. A minute left to go. It is fairly equal with Wild just a little bit ahead in terms of control on this game number 3 right here. But whoever takes this one, you're headed to match point. So it's a fairly big deal. Goss off the backboard, just trying to keep this one out. And again, looking for those clears. That's a great challenge from Rise. This one doesn't find its way.
All right,
in
K-Corp
there.
got some good pressure now.
38 on the clock. KARMINE Corp finally.
That should
all
be
the
a
pressure in
goal.
the world. It's a center and nothing to find.
Oh my
its
gosh.
way in.
I thought
Rise
that was
just had
gonna
a
be
big
for
miss.
Sure. That was
Wow.
so dangerous in front of the Wild.
I am
net.
surprised
It was one of the
Wild
few
get away with that.
opportunities where there really wasn't anyone there to put a hand up. Oh my goodness. The pass and play down to tempo. That was almost absolutely insane coming in from Wild. Something that KARMINE Corp almost wasn't ready for, but last second saves yet again are the name of the game in this one. It's got overtime written all over it, but we've seen a lot of 0-second goals, and who knows, this might be another one. Tao gonna be leaving it off for a teammate. Demo comes out. Are they gonna be able to keep it up? That's the question. No,
All right,
they aren't. We're
overtime.
at
This is
no
a big
team.
game right here.
Yeah, this one hits the ground. We're going to see ourselves in a very high pressure OT at that. Off the kickoff. Falls into the hands of Rise. Half a tank of boost to work with. Reset over 1, but Goff's really
That's a
has
jump
been
to that last
difference maker
ball.
defensively. Just every single touch he throws
That's
out
a good
there,
play by
it
Noah.
lands against KC. And Noah Saki just trying to drive his team forward. It works. Tempo up next to the ceiling, to the backboard. Great read from Vatira. And KARMINE Corp just slowly, as time goes on,
should be a free boom. Oh, he can't get up to it.
Breathing room.
Great clear for sure. And I mean, in these OTs, those clears are massive. You don't want that pressure mounting up for 20, 30, 40.
That was a little bit trolled by Wild.
KARMINE Corp were able to do.
Oh, that might be a goal. Good cutoff. Uh-oh, Atto's last back. Awkward. That's a quick read. Yeah, he just full sent it.
You know, Wild have really been the ones able to put a lot of pressure onto KARMINE Corp, surprisingly, in this game number 3, and KARMINE Corp having to play a little bit of defense.
Oh, Beck, I'm not, no, with the way people talk,
hey, props to Wild.
I'd rather just keep that with myself.
It's another great chance coming
Beck,
in.
you know how people are.
KARMINE Corp.
I mean, you can see Vatira lurking on that third man, too. He didn't go for the demo off that one. It could have actually opened something there, but instead, just a nice, clean shot. Another save from Noah Saki.
This is the whole day, this event? It's not the whole day, no.
2v1 Rise and Vatira on Tempo. Tempo coming out successful still, though. And like you said,
does she have big
they're
hands?
playing a lot of defense.
Brother, are you in middle school? What are you typing to me?
Been so much.
You just asked if a girl I hung out with last night has big hands.
You know, save what feels like a million times more shots.
Brock, we're streaming attorney. What up, Brock?
Wild, excuse me, has just been playing
what
a
up,
little bit more of a
Cheese?
game right now, letting these shots come to them, be thrown at their faces, and then wait for those transitions out.
Yeah, I mean, KARMINE Corp are well above double digits when it comes to shots on target so far, and the fact that Wild have been able to hold it off, just super impressive all around. As you can see, yet again, more bumps coming out, but that one not able to connect to give KARMINE Corp that lead. Oh my goodness, that would have been
playing you for your Twitch money.
Right there off that one.
Hey chat, why don't you back up and hop off my shit?
Yet again, and Wild, hang on, they are
hop off my shit. You're just typing. Now you're just typing. Like, just watch the series and relax.
So much is that you really cannot count.
Jackson, you seeing this shit?
I mean, that goes to show for pretty much every.
I don't got any Twitch money because Jackson jacked up the thumbnail prices about a year ago. So now all the YouTube is just down the drain.
I gotta just hand it to Wild. Again, I talked about that patient game there. You saw it turned into a 1v1. This one off the ceiling, dropped down from Noah Saki.
Uh-oh.
This one finds
oh my gosh.
And that is the exact play that I was
oh my gosh.
happen again.
And they have to win 2 in a row now.
At them, and then
what is going on?
Opportunity to clear. They do so.
Uh-oh.
Follow-ups are just so fast right now that KARMINE Corp just kind of struggling to defend them.
I mean, Tempo right there just had really the play of the series, in my opinion. He completely faked out the defense, made them think that he was going to go for the shot attempt, but no, decided to take it up the wall and right off the ceiling for a great drop-down pass. And, I mean, listen, I don't think KARMINE Corp read that one because I didn't see it coming. I didn't expect it. But guess what? Rise wasn't able to get there in time, and Noah Saki able to put it away. And now something I don't know if many people expected, but Wild up 2-1 in the series. And who knows, KARMINE Corp, you might be going down to that lower side of the bracket for your group.
I bought this blanket the other day.
If that does happen, I will be shocked. But hey, 2 games in a row, KARMINE Corp, you got to do it now.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure now for KC
to
try and get back into this.
What did I just say?
They're really not playing like a bad
TTS
game.
is on. Stop telling me it's not on.
And I think a lot of
hey, yo, gang coming in, dropping the 5-month sub. I appreciate it, gang. Thank you.
Just allow KC to take those shots at them. They have their backboard.
Chat, everyone get cozy.
The low ground, protected. It's just a matter of letting KC wear themselves out. And
this payout would be huge.
Clear,
hey, gang, I appreciate you coming and dropping the 5-month sub. Skip with the huge 77-month sub.
KC, they've had their quality shots, their quality plays, their
is 77 months the longest sub?
The problem is the
no, we have an 80-month sub.
So
Skip's one of the OGs though. Skip's been around for a bit. Yeah, this would be a huge upset, literally.
Will you be able to do it?
I'm gonna be honest, this already is scaring me for K-Corp. I felt like this should have been a 3-0 or 3-1. But let's just see how they can bounce back, right? I don't think anyone thought this. I mean, as an outsider, I would not expect this to be this close. I know this Wild team's not bad, though.
So you don't want to be in that position, whether you're the favorite or
Chat, anyone that follows EU
Definitely
like
don't.
very
I mean, it doesn't
closely,
matter how good you are,
where is
nobody wants
Wild?
to
Like,
lose
what
those
range
first
team are they
threes.
in?
Like we've talked about, if you win that first one, it just makes
Like,
the
overall in
weekend
EU, would you
so
say?
much easier for you. This is a floater though from Vatira.
They're a
past
12 through
Atao, and
like a
that
10
is,
through 16
that is
team,
some
10
hope
through.
for KC
So
and the
I'm seeing
fans.
average 10 through 16.
Yeah, a lot of hope, a lot of needed hope as well, because I mean, the first
No,
goal
I've seen
hasn't
it in
went
a
their
lot
way
of
now
RLCS
3
events.
times in a row. So if they are
They're like a
finally able to get
Poab?
the fourth, I mean, that's
Oh,
definitely
okay, that's a good
feeling
comparison.
for this squad.
Poab.
So if they can keep this one rolling and in their control, then who knows? We might be pushed to a game 5 in our first series.
It's very.
Would you ever do
very
casting for
possible.
RLCS? No.
Here comes Vatira around the corner. This one sent off Noasaki. Goff.
Bro,
sent
I'd
off
much rather
Atao.
would do watch parties.
And that is a great one from Rise. Takes it away, 50s it down, keeps it in
10
favor
times
of
better.
Carmine
I get to
Corp,
sit back,
but
vibe,
gets demoed back for his effort forward.
shoot the shit.
Past center, Vatira,
We're looking like we're
this
getting game
one's high
5.
and wide. He tries to double it to
Hey,
keep that
Quicks
pressure
coming in,
on,
dropping
but
the 3-month
rest
sub.
of
What up,
Carmine Corp
Quicks?
backed off, and just in preparation of any of those wild clears that we've been seeing for the past few games.
Yeah, now it's going to be up to Wild to
Let's
answer
go.
the call,
Give us a
and
game 5 for the culture.
Not quite able to, because this pressure coming in from Carmine Corp, it is starting to really pay dividends for them, as finally they're able to find some cracks in the
Yeah,
squad
I mean,
defense that
if they
seems
win
so
this
strong
series,
through 3 games.
it's not worth overthinking,
Yeah,
right?
it
But
looked
it is interesting
crazy
that
strong. It looked like a literal wall.
it's just,
Every
I think
single inch
people,
of that net was covered defensively, and Carmine Corp
you know, they didn't
never
get the
found
last
a way
major,
through,
and
but
then
as time is going
people
on,
were
they're
saying they were like a
starting
top,
to
I
find
don't
their way
know.
through it with a little bit more ease than they have in
K-Corp,
the past.
it's been a weird
Last
season
time
for
they
them.
looked this good was game number 1, so this is a
Like, they
great
started out as
for
the best
Carmine
team,
Corp,
and then it just
although
went, like,
Wild
downhill.
now has that pressure.
And now they're not
Immediately
even
gets taken
overall,
away. This one
they're not
stays
even
mid
top,
here.
they're not even
Tempo
getting invited to
gonna push
land
it
because they're not
back-
even top
back
3.
side.
So it's a weird
Again,
situation
it's
for
just
them.
a lot of bumps, a lot of, struggle to try and hold on to this ball and keep it close. The difference is Carmine Corp isn't giving Wild the time
They're like
to
an
do what they did
LG.
before.
I would not compare
time.
Carmine Corp to
Running out
LG.
of space, as well as they are just being suffocated right now, not able to get any positive momentum just quite. That doesn't mean they won't be able to. We've seen Wild answer back and, be able to have some
Great play by Rise.
opportune moments, but just like this, I mean, Atao gonna
Hey, what up,
take
Mango?
full advantage of his opportunity on a wide
LG
open
made
net.
both majors.
Not gonna be missing that anytime, any day.
I
Chat.
love this play.
Please
from
stop.
Rise
Just stop,
and Atao,
please.
'cause
I'm not
I
even
think
gonna get into
Tempo
it.
that was last on
Just
defense
stop.
there. Rise's first flick over Noasaki was crazy, but delaying
Like,
it
I'm an
and
NA
forcing
guy,
Tempo to
and
take a
what
guess
you're
on
saying
the-
is just
on who was gonna
ridiculous.
Make the touch was pretty nuts there and creative. I gotta give him that. Style points off that.
Also, LG did not
Here,
make
but
both
great bump
majors,
on
yeah.
Goffs. Keeping
LG only made
Wild
one of
just
them.
Disconnected from each other is going to be really important here if you want to continue to hold on to that 3-0 lead.
Yeah, Tempo tried to go for, looked like a psycho attempt. Would have maybe caught Carmine Corp off guard, as they did have all 3 players cheating up just a tad bit.
Why is there a guy
That
asking me
3-0
for the
advantage gonna
casters
make
at in
Carmine Corp
chat?
Feel a little bit more comfortable.
Are you
maybe gonna
good,
be
bro?
trying To, put the foot on the Wild's necks a little bit. Let them know that, hey, listen, we are the big dog for a reason, and you will respect us. If they
And then
can
you
get a
have
fourth
you
one
have
here,
Nightmare, who's a
massive
dumbass, just
for
saying
their
mod
ego,
him.
for,
Anytime
their
someone
pride,
types some
if you
dumb
will,
message,
heading
he
into
just
this
says
game
mod
number
him.
5.
This
Sure,
guy's been
Carmine
doing
Corp
this for
understands
fucking
that
months now, it feels
pushing
like.
it to that game
Literally.
5,
I didn't even
it's not guaranteed
recognize
that
his
they're
name
gonna
till
walk
about a
away
month
with that
ago. Now he
victory.
just
Wild
constantly
have been
does it.
showing that they've got that grit. They've got everything necessary to be able to take him out in that potential elimination game. As the center comes in, the cross was there, but
How does this
barely off target.
format help EWC teams
Yeah,
for
pretty wide
RLCS?
shot off that one. Great follow-up, though, for Carmine.
I mean, it's just
Corp.
like a practice
Finally getting
tournament.
Back to Wild, what's been happening to them. Those first shots coming through, but Carmine Corp taking it away off the backboard. One of the few times we've seen Wild get caught off the defense.
Are you
which
sick?
meant that backboard
I'll be
wasn't
honest,
as,
I have not had good sleep the
pre-prepped,
last 2 days.
To be protected.
Like, terrible.
Right there, which is a
My grandpa
easy,
is in town
surefire
visiting from
way
Vegas.
to get your follow-up shots on in. And, he talked
And
about
yesterday I got up at like
confidence.
5:45
Is a
a.m.
pretty
because I
confident
want to
way
take
be
him golfing with me
headed
because he's getting
into
older.
the rest
You know,
of
he's
this
like
game number
80, and I don't know how many
four.
more
You've
times
got
I'll be able to
just
hang
over
out with
a
him.
minute for Wild to find
So I wanted to
something.
hang out with
It's
him,
been
and he
quite a
loves
while
golfing, but he can't
since
golf
they've been
anymore. He
able
just
to
like,
take
you know, wanted to
a
sit in the
couple
cart and like
decent
go with
shots,
me.
and 5-0 really just says absolutely
So I
not.
did that
We
yesterday with
are
him morning, and then I
headed
came
to
back
game
and
5.
streamed.
Yeah,
I got
this
the
is a
worst sleep because
statement
my
right here
schedule.
from
I was
KC.
only on
They
a couple
are
hours sleep.
Really letting Wild know that.
And then
listen,
last
you're not gonna be
night,
taking us down. But this is important
I ended up
for
hanging
Karmine
out with
Corp because they
somebody,
didn't
and
want
I
this
got
to be,
terrible sleep.
You know, a 1-goal game. You know, in overtime, a super close game heading into this game number 5 because that's.
We ended up
gonna,
watching
you know,
that
make
movie
Wild feel
called
like,
That's
you know
My
what, we've
Boy,
got this. But if they're able to
and
put
I
down
was
a
laughing so
dominant
hard though
performance in
during
game
it.
number
If
4
you guys
like
haven't
they
seen
are,
That's My
I mean,
Boy
that's just
with Adam
kind
Sandler,
of demoralizing to Wild a little bit. I'm sure Wild might be thinking, man, like we had their number. What happened? Are we going to be able to keep this one
Nice
going
shot.
into that game 5? They're just scoring
Plastic,
at will on
it was
us, and
good.
right now, Karmine Corp making it look easy compared to these first.
yeah,
3
I'm gonna
games.
sleep good tonight.
Yeah, they
That's the
definitely
plan.
are doing a lot better, playing a little bit closer.
Try to get at least like
Wild,
7 hours
so
tonight.
When that first touch goes off of any of the players.
Quicks,
cards,
thank
as
you
far
again
as
for the
Wild
3-month
is
sub.
going,
I appreciate it.
Karmine
Proxy,
Corp is
thank you
right
for the
there
Prime
ready to
sub. I
take it
appreciate it,
away and
Proxy.
turn it into some sort
Thank
of
you guys
play.
for all the love.
That speed is the difference maker between now and what we saw in the last 2 games.
It's a
Karmine
watch
Corp
party,
really
not a
defining
talk
themselves
party.
Again here in this game number 4.
So you're
Great
upset
big clear
because
goals, gonna try and
I'm
stop
sitting
it, and
here
Tempo
while
will
a
work together,
game
but
is a
just
fucking
honestly
blowout.
find anything in this
That we're
last few
talking
moments
about
because, to be
what's
fair,
been going on the
Karmine
past
Corp are
couple
playing the
days.
more exhausting game. They are trying to, you know, come back.
Did you
into
mute
this
TTS?
one
No.
completely in general. Yes, I know
Actually,
this
I
is
did.
bad
That's
for
on
me,
me. It's
but,
unmuted.
like,
I don't
at
even
the
know when I
same
muted it.
time, Wild is aware that
Actually,
it is a
I do
long
know. It's when that
history
guy
for
typed that
Karmine Corp
fucked
to
up
get back
message in game
into,
1.
But the fact that they are doing it is a great thing.
Yeah, I mean, that 7-0 advantage, we're not going to be seeing a Brazil here, more than likely. I don't know if Wild's going to be able to get on the board, but, I mean, my goodness, this is a lot to handle right here if you are Wild. This is an onslaught coming in from KC. As, yet again, it's going to be Karmine Corp needing to clutch up. They did it one time.
My eyes
Will
are
they be able
literally
to do
burning
it
right now.
again? That's the big question. In a game 5 where so much is on the line. I mean, if Karmine Corp win that one, then they'll be feeling
my
great
God,
heading
bro.
into that matchup to potentially guarantee themselves top
Oh!
of that prize pool. But if you lose this game 5, that is where things get a little bit worrisome
Hell!
for you, because that means you've got to win 2 series in a row if you want to be in that top 4 prizing. So
Help!
both of these squads right here now have a super important game number 5. Who's your player to watch heading into this one? Into this?
Stop crying.
Just overall, I mean,
Help!
honestly,
Us hit the
Goss
sub
and
goal.
Tempo, I know you're saying pick one, but Goss and Tempo are kind of my 2 players right now that I'm like, where did y'all go?
Ah!
Because they were such big difference makers in those 2 games where Wild kind of just went crazy onto KC, and then it felt like they were a little bit more lackluster this time. I mean, you saw Tempo, you know, getting faked out. He got mind gamed a little bit. And
All right,
then
here we go.
It was easy to catch off the defense there, and then Goffs really wasn't as involved as he was in their more successful matches. But
Bro got
as far as
farted on by a
KC's
Bumble
going,
girl from
Rise
Bumble.
right now, that
He's
is my
just
player
spamming
that
it.
I'm
All right,
kind of
game
waiting
5.
to
Here we
see,
go. This is a
you know,
big
get in
game.
the swing of things. He's been teed up so
Will
many
K
times,
Corp
but
rise to the
unfortunately, just
occasion?
more
No pun
misses than
intended.
hits.
After
And
the
I
downfall
think
that's been
once
going
Rise kinda
that's been
gets
going
into
on.
that there a little bit, Karmine Corp, we could be seeing another 7-0.
Check Ket
Okay,
Crew
fair
Twitter.
enough. I got my eyes on Vatira personally. You know, Vatira, he has so many clutch plays. Rise as well.
First
but, I mean,
series
Vatira
back.
Seems like it's really that glue for this.
If
squad.
K-Corp score the
Whether
first
they
goal,
need
this is
something incredible
over.
to happen, he's got a
Double
burden
demo comes
in
out,
some way, whether it's
and
the assist,
goal.
whether it's the pass. And
Wow.
Already, just like that, Vatira having the nice assist setup potential for Karmine
Great
Corp,
double
as
bump.
This one might go in. Vatira going to be getting the first.
You should
goal
make
of
up
the game
some
in
bullshit
this
story for
so
subs.
important
What,
best
like
of
try
five.
to make you guys feel
And
bad
this
for
is
me?
what I was talking about.
It's not a
right?
bad
I
idea.
really wanted to see Rise get a lot more involved. That is a crazy.
That's not a
start
bad idea
because
at
it
all.
was- I think it was bump into
Yeah.
demo, excuse me, into a.
I
bump
haven't
just to
slept
completely
in
free
months.
up the net there for
Cause all I
Vatira.
do is stream.
Teamwork, crazy amount of aggression.
I can't
and try to
even.
get
I can't even open my eyes.
no follow-up to be seen. Couple demos sending Karmine Corp back into their own half. And Wild really just trying to force this one through. They
Every
might
sub
go
goes
into
lower.
that blue side. But for now,
I just want to
just
be able
continue.
to
They're gonna
make you guys
step
happy
back
and give you
more
the
times than
content
not.
you want.
Yeah, without those early
I'm
demos
here.
off the kickoff, it probably would.
Uh-oh, that's a goal.
A 2-0, a very quick
1-1.
2-0, but oh my goodness, Goffs with the clear.
Unfollowing,
able to
you
send it all the way
change.
over the defense, and I mean, yeah, nobody's able to get back in time. I mean, that's just a little bit of an overcommittal coming in from KC.
All right, this is where it starts getting scary. That was not a good goal to give up your K-Corp. That was a big overcommit. Little kickoff strat comes out though.
You do have to be fairly attentive to the fact that a lot of those.
Chat, you want to know what I did yesterday? Since like I had somebody over.
It's most likely going to.
I decided to clean my bathroom, bro.
So
wipe down all the sinks.
Adjust to that a little bit here.
What KC without Bunks and Demo? They legit a top 16 not team without them.
Okay, Wild are just like giving them goals.
Too fast to shut down, and KARMINE Corp take a lead.
Yeah, actually kind of set it up perfectly for
Please sub so this anorexic streamer can afford free meals a
There wasn't
day.
really much that, you know, the player from Wild
Uncle,
could do with it. I
thank
think it was
you,
no
as you're not
stopping
even
it
sub.
there, so.
Hey, Drummy with the huge 63-month sub. What up, Drummy? How's it been, man?
Now gonna
Rocks
be
coming in, Rocksters coming in, dropping the 15 months.
Yet again,
Chad,
it's
this
out,
one
and
might
we
be
put in
over.
Another one, 3-1 advantage. And
Is she
here,
still
if
in the
you're
bed?
Wild,
I'll sub
you
IG.
got to turn on that defense that was so good in those first 3 games. You got to really bring it back and say, where is it?
Oh
Because
my
we need it
god,
right here and
I
now.
forgot she was sleeping.
Oh yeah, Wild definitely, you know, looked like they were scrambling a little bit, even off the
No!
kickoff. It was a little.
I am not gonna come cuddle butt naked with honey all over my body.
KARMINE Corp,
No.
if you are a fan of them, you are excited to see them kind of getting into their swing of things and feeling themselves a
No,
little
they
bit.
can't hear. I gotta mute it.
Pass over to Rise. This one's sent off to
No,
Ryan
I will not put
Tempo.
whipped cream
Again,
on.
that player
No.
that defensively really
alone.
has kept Wild
Go back to
you know,
bed.
ahead of the curve in some key moments here. And Goffs makes a really tight angle.
You naughty, naughty
to
girl.
Wild in this series.
That was exactly what they needed when they needed it the most. And my goodness, I mean, a crazy angle. We've seen these angles coming in from the corners, and that right there was just another one, a thing of beauty coming out. And now
Oh my
Wild
god,
with
bro, this
E1,
kid
they
keeps
have a
asking,
chance.
are her
It's not
cans
over
big?
yet.
What in the middle
It's
school
definitely
bullshit am I
not
seeing
over
right
here.
now, bro?
KARMINE Corp gonna have to be prepared that
Holy
Wild's gonna
shit,
make
leave me
a pretty
alone,
solid
bro, you
push. And
creep.
To be fair, less than 3 minutes is still a very, very long time, so a lot of things could happen. This 150's
What the
back into the
fuck?
hands of Goffs. Vatira tries to disrupt it, but touch
Rose
goes forward.
cans.
Here comes a towel. Over 1. Vatira gonna try and continue the follow-up and double commit from Wild to just make sure this one's out. I mean, granted, yes, it's low boost, and you're just trying to help each other out in those few moments there, but that is just, it opens up too much space to allow KARMINE Corp to
Yeah,
go through.
anyone
They
seen that
fall
guy
a
on like
little bit.
TikTok or
They
YouTube or
cross the
anything
light in the
where he goes
tunnel
up to
there,
people in
and
the
it's
gym
just straight
and he
shots
looks like an
from
idiot? He
Vatira.
looks like a moron. He's got like
Crazy
some
pressure
like,
coming through.
I don't even know
Two-goal
what,
lead
but he's got like
for
some like
KC.
jacket on and he'll go up to these people that are jacked and he'll be like, they'll like do a huge rep and be like,
shaky there for a second. Looked like maybe
and they'll look at him and be like,
come back into this one, and my goodness, Rise just plays bully ball in the front lines and
Yes.
is able to beat
Yeah.
him out.
I forget.
Look at this tempo.
Is
He
that what
tried
his
to
name
stop
is?
it, but the momentum from Vatira, excuse me, was just a little too much.
Anatoly?
Brock
Is that how you
here.
say it?
I
Totally?
hope after last night you were recovering well. I didn't think you meant it
No,
when you
I'm
said
not
you won't
talking about
sleep
the
well after
janitor.
what we
I know
did.
what you're talking
Are you
about. You're
using
talking
the
about the
seatbelt to recover
janitor
faster?
that goes up, the janitor that like acts like he's mopping and then goes and deadlifts like 1,000,000 pounds. Alright, this one's over, bro.
Rise is back.
I'm talking about some guy that goes up to people in the gym. He's like not even like a huge dude. And he'll just walk up and like start shit and then be like,
finds the angle. My goodness, Wild probably just got to sit back and shake their heads. And
yeah, let me look, let me find one of the
honestly,
videos.
just
Let me see,
sit
because we got
back
a little
and-
time
that
in
was
between this
incredible
next
right there
series.
from Rise.
That was so disgusting again, and that is why that was my player to watch. We were missing that from him in those first few games there. He had so many
don't call it a
opportunities just
comeback.
on the wayside, but same can be said for Goffs. In 2 minutes, guys, you guys cannot count out Wild, obviously, for the most part. We know that, but they're trying.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it for after they're in a
second.
second.
Great play there from Goffs, finds his way on through, sneaks it in under Rise, and Wild.
That is not who I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
Wild are going to need a goal about every 40 seconds if they want to get back.
I'm gonna look
into
up
this one,
guy.
which is going to be much easier. said
Literally,
than
it
done
popped up
against this
instantly.
KC roster that understands the exact situation that they're in this game 5. Up 3 goals, just needing to play solid defense. Don't need to go.
All right, we'll look in a second.
You know, let another potential.
What'd you
shot
search?
come in for
Yeah, I looked up
Wild.
PSHH guy.
Yeah, you definitely got to play a little little bit more.
Wait! No way!
Going to happen. You saw those first few saves coming.
Guys, I need, if I upload this to YouTube, I need some, like, overreactions.
But that first
How did they get that to go in? Are they gonna do it?
One person to rush. That's what they do. They sent Goffs up.
That could be the intro.
Wild finds their way onto the board. Now only trailing by 2 with 1:37. This is starting to look a little bit more dangerous. Carmine Corp needs something right here. Over to the corner of that first shot. Not a great
Just answer the
sign.
question, neck boy.
And
Stop
Noah's
dodging.
low on boost. Rise's touch at least going to slow things down a little bit here. But Wild looking like they're getting back into it.
Yeah, it's a dangerous.
All right, I'm gonna do one more.
He's gonna be
No!
Does it have enough juice on it? No. As the towel's gonna be there.
All right, we should be
Barely
good.
on time.
Those two
Save
should
this
make
one
people,
away.
if they see
Thought
that in
might
the
have
intro,
been
be like,
another
what just
clear
happened? I gotta watch
from
this.
The defense of Wild turning into a potential goal, and that would have been tragic for Carmine Corp. With now just a minute remaining. Carmine Corp definitely don't want to give up this goal. They want to keep that cushion as long as possible. The double attempt coming in.
That would make me turn it off, really. So if you saw that in the intro, you wouldn't be like, oh shit, I need to see what's going on. Because I would. That's a thumbs down.
Offensive play going to be coming in for Wild, at least for now. But Goff's yet again able to get the center, gets the touch. Can he get it around the last defender? No. Another center coming out, and yet again, chances on chances for Wild to find an opportunity to get back into this game. But just nothing has come out of it quite yet in such a high-scoring game, number 5.
Yeah, you can play all the solid, crazy defense you want, but if you aren't
All
able to
right,
find your way
K-Corp's
through,
gonna
then
hold on in a
it
Game
doesn't
5
do
dub.
too much
Are
for
you guys satisfied with K-Corp?
You're gonna just slow this one down. You pretty much just have to make.
I mean, they are easily the favorites to win this
1
tournament.
second to go,
If they don't win it, I
0
think
on
people
the
would be
clock.
more shocked
Carmine
than
Corp,
anything.
They had a
All right.
beginning
Good
of
dub
this
by
series,
K-Corp.
but they
And
fought
they
and
start
found
out,
their way
let's
back
pay it
into
out.
6-4
They go
is
down
the
2-1, they
end,
win the
and
next 2
Game
games.
5 win
They stay
for
alive.
KC.
Yeah, got a little bit hairy there. You know, it got a little bit shaky if you are a KC fan, but hey, they pull it out at the end of the day. They
Hey,
really
Rocksters,
up
thank you
to
again for the 15
dominating
months. I
performance
appreciate
in Game
it.
4
Justin's
and
better.
Game 5.
Your name
Even
is
though the
Justin's
first
the
3
GOAT,
games, you might
bro.
have said, man, where is the KC that
Of
we know
course,
and love?
even
They
if I
answered
won
that
9
call
world
with
championships,
Games 4
you
and
would
5.
still
They
side
said,
with him.
We are right here. We are
Even though he
going
obviously is
anywhere. So
better.
big props to KC for being able to pull it out.
Right.
Those last
Some
2
people
games, like I
might,
said, they were
you
a
know.
statement.
I guess it is kind of a
That's
tough
for
one,
sure.
but
And I really
give or
like, I
take.
do want to give a little bit of a shout out to Rise on that one. He was kind of missing a little bit, and once he started getting his confidence back and really just technique.
Didn't he 3v1
once
you?
he was into it, offensively, that
I think
whole
you're talking
team
about the
just
wrong
started to click
person.
again, and it was just too much to stop the bleeding.
Chat, did anyone see the montage that got posted to Twitter the other day? Somebody made a montage of me in RLCS, and it's literally me and our team just getting shit on. Even though we won some of these series.
Chipos, man. I got this, yeah.
First killer was man marking me. How did I miss the ball? Oh, it was first killer. He was intimidating. That's not even my fault. Alright, that was my fault.
And I'm never gonna stop the buffing, not for nothing. The block they need me, the streets they need me, the club scene.
That's not even a bad save.
You don't believe me? Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked, can't be shook.
We literally won this series and the last one. We literally won this in game 5 or in game 3. Thank you for making that montage. We are so happy.
I'm right, Chipos, man.
No, we are not
I got
watching it
this,
again.
yeah.
Where's it even at? I don't even have a tab open.
up on their end as far as like play styles are concerned. So
What a
building,
song.
those plans a little bit might help them throughout the series.
Eye tracker, bro. If you
I don't
think
know.
I am
I guess
sitting
it's
here
low-key prediction
watching
time.
Rocket League
We gotta
to
get
get
into
turned
this one.
on, you are in the wrong
All
chat.
right, you're up first, Rome. Give
Hey,
me
what
the
up,
series
Eris?
two.
Good
We're
morning.
Going back to that.
Ooh, all right, so I'm gonna give it to Grid Serve Resolve. I think it's gonna be a 3-1.
Wait, are they going straight into
I'll
the
say
next
3-1
series?
over Unk status.
Okay.
Are they not going on to a break?
Oh, I'm gonna go the same. If not, it's for sure a game 5. There's no.
She a big
foresee
Ken's
sweep.
chat.
Fuck!
But then again, somebody could completely shut me down and make me look silly. So only one way to find out who is.
Oh,
correct. I
no,
have Resolve
man.
Winning the series
Chat, who do you got,
overall, though.
Resolve or Unk?
Let us
Who
know
is
what
Unk?
you guys got. I know
Who the
channel
fuck is
predictions
Team
are going
Unk?
on right now. Go win yourself some points, and we're gonna find out who comes out on top.
Yep, this is a community cup, so we love being able to get involved.
Real quick, though, this is the push guy I was talking about. He goes up to people and he acts like he's the shit and he just goes, psh.
Oh shit. Are you doing this?
No. Hey, yo, this is what I actually think that what you guys are like in chat. Literally.
Unreal. Do that shit in my sleep. You don't think I can do that?
Lightweight.
Yeah.
A bit more?
Yeah.
Okay.
So no, wait. I would love to, but we gotta work.
Unreal.
Why is he taking this guy's weights off?
Yo, I'm still using this.
Who wants it? Who wants it?
Hump it! Hump it!
I said I can go way higher than that.
Do it. See what's cracking.
I'll go twice that high.
Stack it up.
I ain't got time for it right now, pal. I got better things to do. Huh?
Doing good?
I'm ready to roll. I think we got it.
If you walk around like that, you actually need help.
I'm gonna laugh, but.
No, I'm gonna start acting like that
Is
to
the
you guys.
funniest man on YouTube until I graduated middle school and I realized he is actually cringe.
I mean, listen. In literal terms,
I
like,
think Rome's too old, guys. Oh man, well, alright. Well, I'll explain that to Rome on the break.
At what
For
Alpha
now-
Kit do in the gym weight,
for now,
he does
we'll
not
stay
go
in
to the
this
gym.
one. Lack of great energy though from the Young Unks. It's more on resolve trying to catch up, but they've been holding on to their 1-goal lead for now. Potentially 2, but a crazy.
Eris, it's on my Twitter.
we're keeping this one rated E for everyone right here. All right, taking this one down. Grid Serve Resolve not able to make anything happen on their offensive chances just quite, as neither team has really been able to get a nice footing after that first goal coming in from the Young Unks. So who knows? Maybe Grid Serve Resolve.
Who the fuck is Young Unks?
Answer to this pressure from the Young Unks is right now it has.
All right, I need to
slowed
go.
down just tad
Give me a
bit.
second. I gotta tell my brother something.
That doesn't mean that it's over quite yet as Young Unks put this one off the backboard, a little bit off target there. Nobody there to really follow it up though, so that play is going to get stopped right in its tracks as it's going to be heading back the other way. Razier's this time. He's going to be trying to do what he can. Not able to though, unfortunately. It gets stolen back away. Razier's with the nice redirect. Looked like it was potentially on target, but the defense was there to stop it yet again. And yeah, a lot of long ball chances right now for these squads, but nothing too solid coming out just yet.
Yeah, you've seen a lot of these attempts at these passing plays come out from Resolve. That was one of the better ones, although it didn't find its way on through. But I think for now, Young Unks are very aware that that has been the name of the game for grid serve resolve. A lot of those, you know, centers, attempts at the pass and plays. This is one of the better solos we've seen, but for now, Young Unks, they're really just forcing and holding on to that 1-goal lead as best as they can. You're pretty much just wasting time. Cash is shot off the sidewall, centers up to no man's land, falls in the hands of Creamy, and this is what kind of is that missing piece.
That's really awkward. I'm literally muted. That was awkward, bro. Probably was for the best. Probably was for the best. I won't lie. I looked like an idiot.
Vaughn going to be going up. Got to get this defensive play, though. It is going to be Razier's there. Needing to get the clear for Resolve. There's a lot of pressure from the Young Unks is coming out.
Hey, Ed, thank you for the $5 dono. He says, Ed is the funniest man on YouTube. Until I graduated middle school and I realized he's actually cringe. Oh, you're one of those guys. You're too cool to laugh. Noted.
Young Unks has been solid. Neither squad really has been able to put together.
You're one of those guys. You're too cool to laugh.
And as I say that, here we go is Resolve able to finally put some nice pressure onto Young Unks, but the defense holding strong yet
Is Prob doing a Dr. D while on mute?
No, they are not. 8 seconds left on the clock here. A lot of pressure.
Hercules just sounded like she yawned.
Oh, that's just unfortunate footing there from Razier's, and Ivan's gonna have
I'm honestly down to go to bed.
Keep it up. It's low.
I don't blame you. Too early for this shit.
And Young Unks have the opportunity to kill this ball. They will. This one hits the ground. Game number 1 goes to the Young Unks with just a 1-goal lead, but was more than enough.
Oh yeah, I mean they showed a lot of grit. Getting that early one was.
Hey Kenny, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Chat, we are 2 subs away from 50. Who wants to help us get us there?
You know, after that first goal, I'm kind of surprised that the pace slowed down so much. You know, really up until that last like 30 seconds or so when things started to pick up, where you know squads just started throwing everything.
Chat, did anyone see this montage that got made of Sathu? There's a montage out of Sathu like being super intense and shit.
In the shadow of the North America Titans stands a figure often overlooked, but undeniably monumental. His name may not light up marquees, but his legacy is etched in triumph. He is the architect of a team that defies the odds.
What's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? What's next?
Anyone else just get straight up chills.
Defies the odds.
Jesus. Jeez.
And for now, it's working out successfully.
Yeah, they're doing a nice job right here of putting on a little bit of pressure early, but the Young Unks answering right back. The center's there, the clear as well. Chip now going to corral this one, leaving it off. Yvonne yet again able to
Hey, it's Brock. CK, it's Shane's Ghost here. Kep, I don't think you understand. Most of us don't watch you for Rocket League. We love to mess with you more than the actual gameplay.
Oh, Beck, you're good, bro. Don't worry. You've done a lot, Beck. I appreciate it, man. OG with the 9-month subs has kept you going to Worlds. As of now, no. I'm doing a watch party from home. I'll be watching, we used to do like 12-hour streams those days. And I go live a couple hours before the events, and I stream on the YouTube and all that. So as of now, no. And the setups that they were giving people, one, I mean, there's a couple reasons why I don't really want to go. One, the last major, I heard apparently a bunch of people got paid to go out there, and so on. And they gave them setups and stuff. Holy shit! Well cut with the 10 bomb!
Yvonne's gonna be the one to slot that in.
Yeah, Yvonne doing a solid job right here. I mean, you see the demo coming in from Cash, just making sure that that net was going to be wide open all day long. And
well cut, Covenant dropping. Predictions have been closed. Well cut, thank you so much for the love, bro. I appreciate the huge 10 bomb, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Saturday, man. OG, thank you again for the huge 9-month sub. Shrimp coming in, dropping the 14-month sub. Thank you, Shrimp. Been a minute, wanted to show some love. Welcome. I appreciate the love, man. Thanks for coming in and doing that, bro.
Excuse me, they are able to rush back.
Why do you have a blanket?
More times than not.
I want you to literally answer your own question.
Not able to do so. Cash.
Back with the 10 ball!
This one's sent back. Ivan's gonna stop it, slow it down. He spots Razier's. Razier's just trying to keep it in their touch. And Chip, I gotta give it to the Young Unks. They've done a much better job of, you know, staying in this one.
You just sat here with a straight face
Grid serve resolved.
and just asked why I'm wearing a blanket.
There again, but defense from Young Unks.
Beck literally just said he's done gifting and dropped 10 gifted subs.
Right into the grid serve resolved half.
Wellcut, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it, man.
Mistouch there, gonna be
Thank you, Wellcut. Thank you, Beck.
To get the clear, but heading back the other way again.
Epic coming in, dropping the prime sub. Thank you so much.
Together a solid chance on the offense.
Beck baiting, classic.
Going down, back and forth between these two squads is someone's gonna need to
Chat, should I add in a sound like that on my soundboard?
Right here now, halfway through this one. Young Unks, they've got to find a way to break
Say some
through.
little smart-ass jokes, you guys. That would be a good idea.
Get pinched off of the crossbar, barely going to be going just a little.
But I already know what you guys would do. You would just sit there saying cringe and put dots. Because literally all of you are so fucking bored.
Lurking. You saw it, but grid serve resolved, just playing a little bit close there, giving some space over to the Young Unks.
Quit scamming and deleting my cat crew toast you on neck.
Tries to slow this one down. Cash actually has free shot.
Epic, thank you again for the love. I appreciate it. We got game 5 written all over this one, fellas. Don't go anywhere. Wellcut, thank you for the 10 bomb, brother. I appreciate it.
The grid serve resolve that a lot of people are probably
thank you as well. Thank you as well, Beck. I appreciate the love, bro. Sending hate from Arkansas, bro. No one even lives there.
That one home. Another solid showing coming in for resolve is, you know, they're more than likely going to be able to tie this series up. 3 goals though. That doesn't mean that this one is all said and done.
Good grief, you're up early.
Know that they can have a lot of offensive pressure, but
yeah, I've been putting in the work.
Are they going to be able to convert on that pressure? That's going to be the big thing we need answered right here. With
what the fuck am I getting?
There is time to do
Porky, what the fuck are you sending me on Twitter, bro?
Way harder, didn't pinch off the ground though is a great attempt at this.
Hey, what up, Sacramento? We are back. Thank you again. Send some love from Michigan. Hey, I've been to Ann Arbor a good amount of times.
No connect on it, and Young Unks have to try again.
All right, this game's looking like it's over.
Off the sidewall, 2 up, Ivan on him. This one's gonna float into
this motherfucker put an AI, my face on a random video of a dude, and an AI. I don't even know who this is. My teeth look like they're all broken and shit.
Because it's about to.
Kept the type of guy to become a streamer just to be different and quirky. He had no clue we would bully him for his dildo-shaped neck and weird-shaped torso.
Without notice.
This is me when I switch to TikTok content when my Twitch dies. What the fuck? Alpha Neck Esports is looking for more members. DM me if interested. Why is this his profile pic?
Resolve definitely have had it for the most part. I think you described it fairly accurately, saying that they've been, you know, decently comfortable in this game number 2. This is one of the well, this is the first time they've ever been able to score in this game 2 here, and it's at 19 seconds, so it's not an impossible challenge, but it is a very, very difficult one to try and come away with successfully. You're gonna have to find something off the kickoff here and then redo that. So let's see what they've got.
Why are you wearing a dead black bear skin?
Seconds, but hey, the Young Unks can put together a miracle here. You never know. As it
dude, honestly, from your guys' view, I look insane right now.
As this one sails into the net, grid serve resolve going to be taking game number 2, tying the series up.
Get the type of guy to become a streamer just to be a different and quirky. He had no clue we would bully him for his dildo-shaped neck. Okay. Beck, thank you for the gifted sub. Beck's got 11 gifted in here. Thank you.
The key difference maker was forcing the Young Unks to play a little bit more scrambly, forcing them to be in an uncomfortable position of having to come back into things here.
Chat, if somebody wanted to put you in a straitjacket for a month, how much would they have to pay you?
Oh yeah, and that is where
literally you had to eat
on the line.
I don't know how you would eat.
Will be able to find
How much would you need to be in a straight jacket for a month?
So much that these squads want to be able
100
to
bands?
in this tournament. You know, you want to be able to win.
Nothing.
You know,
So you
your
just want to
first-
torture
your
yourself.
first game, you want to be able to say, all right, we're moving on. We're feeling good. We're going to be moving on at
10
least to the
Gs.
next part. You want to guarantee yourselves a piece of that prize.
10 grand, you would go through 30 days straight.
Get the wins if you want to do
Quarter
that.
of
You
a
don't wanna
million?
lose your first
Holy
series
shit.
because then you are in
250
the gauntlet
grand?
for real. You've got to make some wild things happen if you want to see a piece of that prize and guarantee yourself a piece of that top 4. Because right now, we get ready to head into this pivotal game number 3. Oh, so important for
Yeah, I would
these
think. I
rosters
think
as we
realistically,
stated,
like a
get on
month
series
straight
point,
of being in
to
hell.
move on and bring both these
60K
squads to show
minimum.
grit. But right now is where you got to put it all out there.
Can't be that bad. How do you wipe?
This is a really important swing game for whoever is
Yeah,
gonna
this is
take
one of those
it, but
questions
more
that just goes
importantly
into
for
too
young
many
Ung's
like random
to be able
things,
to really
right?
find that momentum.
Like there's always that
Winning
friend
this
that asks
one would
something and then you'll
actually be
answer it
so
and then they'll say something even
impactful
more
for them.
fucked up.
But it's
Like
up to
Mist
Chris
asked me
Resolve to
something
kinda
like, I
recreate
forget
what they
who,
did
I
in
think it
that
was
game number
Mist.
2, just
Mist
refining
asked me
themselves
something fucked up the
into
other
a little
day
bit of that flow
and I
state there.
answered it. I was like, oh, I would do it for like this
Spots
amount of
his
money.
teammate, tries
And
to head
then
towards that net.
he was like,
Great
but
Cash
then
keeping
this
one
happens.
out.
I'm like, what do you
But the
mean? And then he was
pressure
like,
from
oh,
young
but then these
Ungs,
people find out. I'm
I
like, what
gotta
the
commend
fuck?
them early on is what you want.
They like want you to like
A lot
see
of
how
pressure
fucked up
right
you'll
here.
get.
Question is, will they be able to make anything out of it right now? Is Resolve able to make sure that that's not the case? But Ivan looked for the bump right there. Might have been able to get themselves on the board first, but not quite able to connect on that.
Well,
one.
it
Now
depends.
it's
If you're in a
Cash the other
jacket, are
way.
you by
Definitely a lethal
yourself
player.
or do you have
give him
help?
space, you give him opportunity, and that's exactly what Cash is going to capitalize on.
You get no help. We'll make it more
One
interesting.
end to the other, but look at this. It's
So
the
pretty much,
backup and the-
if
oh,
you
it's
shit,
just
you have to find a
nasty.
way,
Puts it in
or
from
that shit's
the
gonna crush.
side. And grid server Resolve first on the board. I gotta hand it to Cash though. That is a great way.
I think if
to
you
be
get no
entering
help,
this
I would
game
need
number 3.
at least
Yeah, going to be looking to keep this
like
one going
200
right here
grand.
as they're almost able to get
250
another one
grand.
to their tally.
If I had to go
Off the
through a
kickoff
month of
would
my
be
life
big,
with just
and there
shit
we
on my
go.
ass.
Oh, not
What a
quite.
save.
And yet again, another save. Creamy with a couple nice ones back to back. But nothing.
I would say,
coming
you already
out
do
of it.
that?
thought
No,
for
I do
sure that
not.
was gonna be another
I would say
goal
like 200
coming
some
in
grand.
for Resolve. 'Cause right now things are
No
starting to
help,
click a
bath
little bit
after
for them.
shit,
Young Unks have
dog
been
scoot
shut
on a
out now
towel.
for
Okay.
quite some
For
time.
some reason, I feel like
It's
this
been,
guy has
over
already
10
been
minutes
doing
almost
this.
now since Young Unks have scored.
That was just way too like
in this
thought out.
series. So right here, Resolve are
He
doing a
just
solid
said
job
dog
keeping this
scoot
momentum
across a
on their
towel.
side and in their favor.
Yeah, anyone in here's dog ever did one of those dog scoots and you see a shit mark and you're like,
back as best as you can. That really is the name of the game for Resolve here. 3 minutes, just over 3 minutes on the clock. Musty air dribble towards that net. Can't find the bump or the demo.
That's how I
on it,
wipe
which
every
means
day.
that play just completely
on a real
stays
note, why did Al
stagnant.
54 just get on
This
Rocket
ball's
League?
gonna fall
Get off
back
the
in
game, bro.
midfield here, Chip. No boost in the tank means grid server Resolve can keep this.
Yeah,
play
I don't
going
know.
if
I
they
remember
want
my
Cash
mom had a
to clear
my
over
mom
the
she,
back
or
line.
Charlie's
Great
still
read there from
alive,
Chip,
but
low
God,
boost
he's
for
old as
young
shit
Unks.
now,
That's
bro.
really where a lot of these
He's
beat outs are
13,
coming
man.
in, is
He has no
speed
hearing.
from Resolve. They
My mom
have
still
the
takes
boost
him
to
for
be
like
able
2
to
mile
continue
walks a
their
day.
plays. And young
But
Unks are kinda, you know,
he's got like
as this game
fucking
goes,
2
you're throwing
teeth now.
paint at a wall, just
Literally.
hoping something sticks. That's kind of what things look like for them right now.
Yeah, as yet again another chance going off the backboard here. Resolve
Just got home from the bog and now ready to watch.
Center is able to is Yvonne, but no, not quite yet.
Yeah, anyone got any plans today or tomorrow?
Backboard. Is anyone going to be there? No. The clear.
Or anyone
does
do
come
anything
out.
fun last
Cash
night?
is able to collect it and break up the clear just a little bit. But is that really going to be able to pay off for this squad? As
When does KC play? Not for a couple series.
Into
Again.
possession of Resolve.
Wedding
Get the
day.
boost,
You.
won that challenge, might have been able to set up a nice
Weddings are
offensive
cool,
play,
but they just take so
Cash
fucking long.
now gonna be
I
going
know
after
that sounds
Stevens
like I'm
before
hating, but I'm
Cash
just
one
saying the
more time.
obvious.
No, this one's gonna be
I was a
taken away.
groomsman for a
This
wedding
time
last
it's gonna be
summer,
Chip.
and I'm not even kidding you.
And right here, I mean,
I was
we'll say,
seriously
guys,
there for 12
excuse
hours
me.
that day.
Grid Serve Resolve are doing
Got
a
there
great
at like
job right
10,
now. They're putting
didn't
a lot
leave
of
until
pressure
like 1
onto this
a.m.
Young Unks roster and making sure they're playing a lot of defense, not able to even have an opportunity to set
Riding
an
dirt
offense.
bikes and quads, that
Yeah,
sounds fun,
honestly,
man.
A solid defense sometimes is just having pressure on another team. You don't even have to be.
Oh, there you go,
successful in a lot
Kyan.
of your shots, but just forcing the Young Unks to play as much defense as they have been is a great time waster. So.
I did some cleaning last night. It felt good. I cleaned my whole bathroom up. Chat, how often do you guys clean out your bathroom? I think I asked this like a week ago.
Fewer times we've seen them
I
actually
forget what people were
break out of
saying.
their own half.
How
They're
often
trying
will
to
you
follow
like
up as
wipe
best
down
they
your
can,
sink
but
and
as soon as
stuff
it starts,
with
it stops,
like clean
and
it
they're
with
back
like
to that
you
orange
know like
hat,
actual
taking these
cleaning
shots.
products?
1 minute left on the clock here.
Once a month,
and
once
Grid
every
Serve
month,
Resolve have all the control
once
of
an
the
hour
pressure.
every day.
Yeah,
You're
with now
supposed to do that 2
45
times a
seconds
week.
Remaining, Young Unks gonna be looking to
If
make
you're
anything
saying you
happen.
clean your
Oh
bathroom
my
every
goodness,
day,
that was
like
their best
scrub it and
chance
stuff,
coming in
you're
from
literally
the
just
side, but
lying.
Raziers with the clutch save. Gonna be making sure that
I would
this
say
one
I do
stays
mine
at
on
a
average like
1-0
once a month,
advantage for
where I
Resolve.
actually
My
like
goodness, that was such a
wipe,
nice
like
chance
clean
coming
it,
out.
you know, like
Maybe
scrub the
another one is just
bathtub,
us looking for the follow-up, but not gonna be able to find
scrub the
anything.
sink.
Is yet again, Resolve defense. It's holding strong.
Once a month is dirty.
Young Unks looking for any type
You
of
could
pressure,
argue
trying
the
to
other
make
way.
Resolve their nieces and
You're
nephews,
dirty
but I
if
don't
you're
know
having to
that's
clean
gonna
your
be the case in
bathroom
this
every
one.
fucking day. What are you doing? Taking a shit in your
Don't know
sink and
either.
leaving it
10
there?
seconds to go. This one.
I have
cleared
maids.
out orange side, cash
Dude,
in
my
nice.
mom
Off
used
the
to
sidewalk,
pay
double,
like a lady to
find
come
the
clean the
angle,
carpets and everything,
low enough to find
and like
the angle.
all the
But
bedrooms
next
and wipe down everything
could
like once a
have
month,
been
and our house would
crazy,
just
but
look
no,
spotless
it'll
for
hit
like
the
3
ground.
days. It was
Grid Serve
incredible.
Resolve back in this one with just 1 goal to their name.
Yeah, so I mean, at the end of the day, a couple of 1-goal games
Rich?
right now.
Dude, I'm pretty
coming
sure
out
it's like
for these
150
rosters,
bucks.
and
It wasn't like it was
man,
like
this is a tough one to
$1,000.
call from
She
the
comes
rest
for
of the
like
way because,
literally,
I mean, you wanna sit here and
she
say,
comes
all
for a couple hours,
does
just cleans your whole
Resolve have
house.
The momentum after winning the most recent game, I don't really know. I mean, it seems like, you know, neither one of these squads have been really able to put together something that's, you know, to ride home about, if you will. But at the end of the day, the defense for one of these squads every single game has been absolutely stellar.
Hey, Noah Peck coming in, dropping the 5-month sub. Noah, every time I see your name, I literally just think of Josh, freaking Josh.
Caster curse and we get a 10-goal game. So who knows?
Kev, if you want Aura for
Very,
Aura,
very
if you want Aura for
possible
Aura
these
with
two teams. I
LeBron
think the amount
James,
of
who's
pressure we're
winning?
about to see in this next one,
Fuck, dude, that's a tough one.
In particular, from Young Unks is going to be.
I don't know. That's a tough one.
For Grid Serve Resolve, or at least that's what I.
Yeah, anyone see this tweet the other day? This was Squishy in an interview.
I've played competitive Rocket League for nearly a decade. I'm on my 9th year right now. I recently retired, but I'm planning on potentially coming back in the future.
Him saying that makes me think he is coming back on the new Cloud9 team. Anyone else low-key think that? Not even a year of retirement? I mean, maybe... I mean, I don't think it's bad to retire then come back out. Doesn't that happen in esports all the time? Like, I feel like that happens in esports all the time. Players retire and then they come back.
Goal. Shot coming in from Yvonne, not going to be
Tom Brady.
able to convert either. Either way, Resolve trying to pick up.
Wish he just needed a break.
Get another 1-0 advantage that they can.
Yeah, I mean, I think if... Well, he did say on stream that, like, if he wanted to go pro, like, I mean, he's helping build the team.
Power onto that ball there, but
so he probably does. It was probably more so like a break. You know, now he's in an opportunity where he can build a team around him. He has an org that's backing him, paying him.
Quick transitions, quick clears,
and he's, you know, got a percentage in the company.
And not allowing the Young Unks any space to make some plays. The one time they
or he's coming back as coach? No. Dude, the way he said that right there, that is definitely him coming back to the pro scene.
Justice with a great read right there, able to send that one straight through. Yvonne not going to get the clear.
Oh, I mean, Juicy, I think he's still pro level. No doubt. Now, how high a level of a pro is Squishy? That's up to your opinion, right? But I think he's easily pro level still. We're about to get a game 5. He's definitely pro level.
1 minute in.
Oh man, he saw Cash. He wanted to go for some reason go for that mid boost and the push up. I don't think he expected them to lose control off it so quickly there, and then it's just a wide open net for
Squishy's way better than you? No shit.
Lead with just a minute in.
That run with you and Koper got him hungry again? Yeah, we did have some nasty passing plays.
When you are trailing,
it probably gave him flashbacks of the C9 days.
Chip. I mean, he said, hey, just give it to me. I'm right in front of the net. You know, I'll take the easy.
I'll be honest, I played we honestly would have qualified for that tournament if I was actually playing the game at all during that time. I was doing so many watch parties that I literally was playing the game like maximum a couple days a week. And I would take like 4 days off at the watch parties.
Last game there, Young Unks, they look just like they did. Honestly,
I'm not even kidding you. We went to our qualification match when I was playing so bad.
This is very reminiscent of the consistent.
Like we only lost like we only needed 2 games to qualify. And I was playing so bad.
Being forced to have to respond to even more. Justice carrying this one down. Cash's touch a little bit slow. This one off the sidewall, but that easily could have turned into 4.
You were watch partying the quals?
3:19 on the clock and a demo just isn't enough.
Pretty much.
It just feels like it isn't enough time for Resolve.
Yeah, solid challenges coming out from.
Have anybody ever wondered how much cum would there be if someone were to jack off King Kong? Kong is 60.4x taller and weighs 481. 691x more than a silverback gorilla. Gorillas have testicles relative to humans. Humans nut around 7.6 milliliters. Give this to the gorilla, then multiply by King Kong volume. He would nut around 891 gallons at once. Thanks for your attention.
Able to find one.
All right, you learn something new every day. Thank you for breaking that down for us.
It's a little questionable for Yvonne and Cash to be doubling to kind of push that one upfield. But you know what? If it works, it works. Resolve finally put themselves onto the board in this one, which is a great place to be in. Could find another one here. Yvonne just a little bit slow to follow, but 2:40 on the clock. Pressure in their favor. It's finally stopped by the Young Unks.
Oh, Sacagawea, bro. You and I both, man. Most of the shit that's typed in here, I'm like, what the hell's going on? Yeah, I woke up,
proven to be a little bit bigger of a challenge than they might have expected.
and somehow I found that my chapstick got eaten.
1-goal games. We've had one.
I think Bubby ate my chapstick sometime in the last, like, 20-some hours.
Solid and have the nice.
Our dog.
The nice outing, if you will.
My dog loves chapstick. I have no idea how we got the chapstick. It was on the corner of my desk, like in the back.
In the center, it's going to be Cash that's going to be neither one to follow up, and not going to be there as the save is going to be coming in. Both players on.
My lips are so chapped right now.
Be there to hold the line yet again.
I gotta give it to the Young Unks too. Even on low boost, they managed to make a lot of those things.
Come on, give us game 5, bro. Don't do this.
Low boost is what catches him out on it. I don't even know why he didn't move. He just stared at it roll by. I think Chip just knew. There's really no touch in that at that point. Minute 44, Young Unks. Well, their lead is slowly getting away from them now. Just
I have one more left.
Is all that they are ahead by. And
why do I have to twist this so much to get it to work?
Slowly but surely getting back into the series.
Oh yeah, grid serve Resolve potentially. Oh my goodness, potentially able to find an equalizer here soon. But if that would have went in, that would have been absolute disaster for Resolve. But man, by the hair of their chinny chin, they're going to be getting out of that situation, and now we're having another opportunity to potentially tie this one up. The reset going to be coming out from Raziers. Tried to leave it off for his teammate. That one's not going to be working out, as Resolve are going to need to head back onto the defensive end and try to get a restart.
They're still trying to keep this one going. Low boost, you see Gion cheated way up far. Was trying to go for a couple of those bumps in the demos. Instead, that last third man, Cash, having to play very deep in that net too to make sure these shots stay out. Less than a minute to go, trailing.
Why is there a guy just shitting on? Why are you guys shitting on Noxus?
Really keeping Resolve.
What is your problem?
On their own side here. One of the better clears that they've seen, but even that doesn't see the light of day, and Justice just flips this one forward, and you're just wasting time at this point. If you're Young Unks, you don't have to do
Chad, does anyone in here wake up feeling like congestion? Like most, I don't, dude, I wake up and I seriously have to like blow my nose. Like I don't even feel like my nostrils are open till literally like an hour into my day. Every day, yeah. Why is that?
Right there. I mean, that's just beautiful stuff coming in from Young Unks right here, looking to force this game number 5. And I mean, hey, it might be able to do it right here if they're able to hang on just a little bit longer.
Yeah, it's definitely definitely possible if they are able to just keep on to it. 15.
Do you sleep with a fan on? Every night, bro. Is that why? I sleep with 2 fans. I have a fan that is always on the dogs. And then I sleep with the overhead fan.
Again, intercepted touches have really just been the
That's why, dude, I have to sleep with a
That
fan.
would have had to have found its way in. Instead,
I literally have to.
You can get one for the road home, but it's just not enough. We
Really,
see
FTA, right on.
Another game 5.
Wow, I mean, hey, what a
no
way
AC,
to start
dude.
out our
Well,
day. I mean, we
upstairs
said
it just
the
gets
EU
hot.
Probably going to be a lot closer, and
I have the
they
same
are
problem. That's
holding
why I knew.
true to that
Yeah.
statement as we get our second game 5 of the day. Great way to start things out for sure in this group A.
I need background noise in my
Wow,
room
I have
cold.
no
I'm the
idea
same way.
Who I have taking this one. We both predicted a 3-1.
I'm the same way.
Clearly, that one's out the window at this point as we're in a game 5. So, I mean, do you want to redo your prediction at all? Do you want to switch it up based off what you've seen? Like, what are you thinking right now?
I mean, I still have resolve. I think there's a lot of experience when it comes to these high pressure situations that might be able to set.
You need more
apart,
vitamins?
but This game, this series.
I mean, to be fair, I do eat some vitamins.
This is their game to.
I think I even eat some fiber gummies each day because I would like water diarrhea every day for some reason.
5. They looked incredible in that last one. They had all the pressure in the world.
Dude, weed brain, you do not want to play that course.
Unfortunately, you know, things would.
Last thing I would ever want to do is be high playing golf.
Trying to get back into this one. I still keep my.
When I'm playing golf, I want to be locked in. Yeah, Beck, I actually bought one, a cheap one on Amazon, but it was so bad.
The name of the game is going to be.
And this is like 2 years ago.
These game 5 situations, and yes, they might be young, but they are unks, and I think that they've got the experience necessary to take this one. I'm switching. I'm flip-flopping. I'm going with young unks. I think they're going to be able to pull it out.
Well, only one way to find out who's right. First 30 seconds in, pressure's been pretty equal on both ends of the field here. Raziers wants to make that pass attempt over to Yvonne. This one gets sent off for effort, but not a bad one at that. Young unks. Demos coming all the way through. Paths trying to be cleared. It is more than enough space for Justice to find
this
his
would be
way
an
on
upset.
in. At 45 seconds on the clock, Young Unks take that lead.
Yeah, the first goal of the game has been massive in this series. I believe the person to score first has went on to win.
How many viewers does this tourney have?
First goal from Young Unks is massive. Being able to pick up that one, going to be given a lot of confidence over the squad as well.
Does no one care about this?
Minute in.
Oh my god, there's 300 people.
Big clear here though from Young Unks again. I'm just
waiting a $12,000 tournament.
How much pressure, how consistent it can be from them. Razier's though gonna collect this ball. He spots Yvonne, takes the solo play opportunity. Justice, great save. 2 up from Grid Servers.
Really,
Makes me
Wonka?
a little bit nervous there, especially when there is no follow-up after. And again, another double commit on these plays makes me nervous for this blue team.
What do you expect? It's Resolve versus Unks?
Yeah, definitely leaving themselves susceptible for that counterattack opportunity. As the Young Unks are going to be taking advantage of that opportunity with a nice shot on target. This one saved away by Razier's going to be.
Hey, Beck, thanks for stopping in, bro. Thanks for the love, man. I appreciate
A
it.
decade. I'm on my 9th year right now. I recently retired, but I'm planning on potentially.
Why did that video randomly start playing on the left? I'm telling you, bro, my shit is tweaking. I thought that was somebody talking through their Discord.
He's going to be leaving it off. The double's not there as well, and yet again, just
that video's been paused and it randomly started playing.
The defense coming in from Young Unks is looking well beyond their years.
Yeah, they definitely, their experience is showing for sure. Passing play attempt over to
good
Cash.
passing play. You guys think I could get away with sleeping on stream without you guys noticing?
We got ourselves an
I wonder if I could just do this and just like slowly
right
just like
to see who is going to be moving on in this group and who is going to be going down. This group, remember, it is double elimination, so if you do lose this opening matchup, your series, your tournament is not over. You still got a chance and opportunity.
I could definitely get away with it.
Opportunity for Cash coming out. It wasn't able.
It's been like an hour.
Not able to convert on that one. Halfway through this one, we got ourselves a tie game.
You guys like, what the fuck?
This is what
just
we
sitting
want,
there.
honestly.
That's how you sleep in school?
I mean, I like the close
bro,
matchups.
I slept in high school so much.
You know, EU is fairly.
Like, dude, if we had a study hall and I didn't have to do shit like study, I was always napping. I would take like a 30-minute nap.
Aren't playing in, so now it is Young Unks in that lead there.
Dude, you want to hear like? So I had this one. I had a study hall my senior year where I'm not even bullshitting. Kemp was a teacher's pet. Okay. Anyways, I wasn't. But I remember my senior year, I had a study hall where I'm not even kidding you. I actually did not have like one person in there. Like, you know how usually like each class you got a couple people you fuck with or your lunch, you know, how there's different lunches, you got a couple people you like.
If they can, and right now Resolve have to change history by being able to come back. They already found
I had a study hall where I literally didn't have one person and I was like, oh, nice, right? Where I could like, I wanted to vibe with.
Who are now on their back foot a little
Wow,
bit,
good
need to
save.
find an answer.
And so I went to the, I would just go to the library and study hall, and they had these big couches in there, and I would literally lay down, watch Twitch for like 5 minutes, and set an alarm on my phone, and I would sleep for like 40 minutes.
Yeah, there's been a lot of good
Just on the couch.
Created
And the
there.
library
This is one of
lady
the
would just
better
like never
ones,
gave a
though.
shit.
This one finally followed
Just
through
go in there
all
and
the
literally
way from
sleep.
beginning to end. Cash on the
Hey
low
Alpha,
ground. Raziers,
me
there was
and
a
my
dead
bro
ball
at
centered
Northy
to
315
him,
want to know
and
if
a
King
great
Khan
double
was
off
2
this
inches
side
inside
to
you
tie
and you were
things
2
up.
inches inside Brock.
But yeah,
Which
like
way
you
are
said,
you
there's
thrusting?
been a ton of opportunity there for Resolve, some of which they've created themselves, others have been handed.
Give me King
but
Kong.
not much has, you know, come to completion. That was the first one in a long while. 90 seconds left on the clock here in this game number 5. I'm just waiting to see who really is just gonna take this ball.
Dude, Java,
hold it,
I don't
keep
know,
it
but in
close,
high school, I
and
remember we had
honestly,
like,
command control of this game 5. It's been
I remember just knocking out.
forth.
It was so satisfying. Dude, there's something about sleeping in school that just hits different.
Oh yeah, we are in that.
I don't. It's like eating candy in school. It just is different. Or like you get a soda in school, right?
Big clear.
For some reason, you have a day where you can bring in a snack.
Back the other way, but
middle school, high school.
Opening the door for a potential goal.
I remember we watched
those, but Creamy gonna follow it up regardless, as the Young Unks are gonna be able to find themselves the advantage for the 3rd time in this game.
I remember when I was in 8th grade, we watched some show called Roots.
It's just unfortunate, just way too much space and time given
with
to
a
Young
teacher
Unks,
named
but
Mr.
if you are a
Higginbottom.
fan of them, this is a great thing.
By the way,
You
that
have
teacher
all the
years later
momentum
got
right
in
now
trouble
your
for
favor.
putting
You are
alcohol
trying to
in
get
his
around
cups.
not one, but
He got
two
caught.
players, and now Chips in the center to tee up over to Raziers, takes the shot. Cash is following.
I forgot about that.
Honestly,
Honestly, it was a couple years after my 8th grade year, so he probably was doing it during our classes. And I remember Mr. Higginbottom. What a weird name, Higginbottom. Doesn't that sound like something made up? I remember, does anyone know the show called Roots in here?
Yeah, what the Young Unks need to not do.
It was about like slavery and stuff. Anyone ever heard of that show that's like 30 seasons long? Each episode's like an hour.
Center does come through.
Yeah, it's a pretty good show. Yeah, like I remember there's some character named like Unta Kente or something, like the main character. Why I remember that, I have no idea.
Yet again, the Young Guns able to send this one wide, and now it's all the way up to Resolve to keep
Kunta
this one up in
Kinte,
the air,
you remember
keep themselves
that?
having an
Yeah.
opportunity, a chance. This one goes out to the corner. One more time, Yvonne looking
And,
for the center. Young Unks just looking for the kill, but Yvonne keeping it up just barely, and finally.
All right, that's a payout for Young Unks. Chat, they're jumping into the series instantly, so we're gonna throw another prediction up. But back to what I was saying, I remember this teacher we had that ended up getting caught with having alcohol.
My heart just goes out to
I remember
you on that when he flipped off
for
of it.
seriously
I don't know
like
if that was
2
a
months
mistake or not,
straight,
but
chat.
Nobody was there to follow it.
Every day we would go in, we would watch this show called Roots. And I actually to this day don't know how we got away with it, because it was seriously like 2 months straight every day.
A little bit of an upset there, so they get to continue on.
And then we would do like a states and capitals test, right? He'd be like, study for this, you'd talk for like 5 minutes, and then we'd go into the show.
Game 5s back to
Hey, you guys want to hear
What
something
a
that
way
like
to
my
open
buddy
up
did
the
that was like
weekend for
super
Europe.
ballsy at the time? And I remember like I was so nervous for him. Let me see what series is coming up next real quick, and then we'll get into it. What series we have coming up next? Guys, say the words test, and I'll tell you the story in a second. That way I don't forget. Who plays next? Chat, does anyone know who plays next? Oh, it's this one. Pavo plays like Rat versus Hag. Who the fuck? Astral?
Test pussy boy, hurry up, chop chop, we want the gossip.
Hey, Akuma!
KC throwing for game 5.
What up, Baron? So guys, top of the chat prediction. If you want to see the teams, hey, Akuma, thanks for coming in, dropping the huge 13-month sub. Haven't heard the song in a while. I was literally listening to it on repeat in my car on the way home the other day. Akuma, how's it going? Thank you so much. Thank you. Chat, Hag is Hyder, Astral, Growly, and the other team is Plovo, Ethan, and Jazzy. Fake story again? Oh, the test story? I got you. Akuma, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Everybody, close your eyes and embrace the love.
Alfec dancing 1, Alfec dancing 1.
It's a great song. I'm listening to the rest of this song, which is about another minute, and then I'll tell a story. Adam coming in, dropping the 3-month sub. What up, Adam?
Hey, Austin,
how's it going?
It's Brock with the throbbing cock. Are you reading to get absolutely fucking gang banged by me and my buddies? Also, are you cheating on me with Backshot Billy? Nobody can replace my wet, long, hot, girthy, throbbing, sexy, huge, attractive cock. 3 liters of sauce coming your way.
Here we go again! Dude, they don't make like, okay guys, I have a genuine question. Why are songs like that never, like, why can't songs like that ever be popular anymore? Like, before you say they're ass, like, it's not an ass song. Like, what actually is it that, like, songs, like, same with, like, 80s rock. Why can't that music be big anymore? Like, songs like that were just so good back in the day. Like, well, I don't know. And it's America there and other places. That song actually slapped Eris. That's a good one, isn't it? That's a classic. My mom said when that song came out, she heard it like 80 million times. Like, it's just everywhere. Hey, Akuma, thank you again for the huge love. Adam coming in, dropping the 3-month sub. What up, Adam?
Top 100 in A.
Jonte, we can watch some videos in between, though, coming up. Migo coming in, dropping the 3-month sub. Oh my god! We are 4 subs away from 80. Let's go. Thanks, fellas. But back to the test story. So in 8th grade, I had a buddy named Blake Lowe. And we took a final exam, and the teacher would, while there was like a show playing in the background, or you could study for other tests for your finals, he would. So we took this final exam, and then immediately after we graded it, you passed your test to a random person, and he would shuffle it, and a random person in the class would grade the exam. Did anyone know what I'm talking about? You would grade your exams like a random person would pass it, and they would just be like, this one, this one, this. So, yeah. So, and then he would put in the exams. You would take your test back. The person would pass it back. And then he would call you up and ask you what you got in your test. And then he would sit at his computer. He would type it in and then just put it on his desk. Like, he would just lay them upside down so the next person coming couldn't see what you got, the previous person. So, my buddy Blake noted, like, he did bad on his exam. He got like a D, and he wanted to get like a way better grade, right? So this dude had such balls doing this looking back on. So like you would call up and say your score on the exam, you'd be like, "Oh, I got an 85." And he would look at his like keyboard with his glasses and be like, and then he would fold it over and like not look. Dude, my buddy went up and said he got like an 88 on his exam. When he actually got like a 68. And his plan, I remember him saying his plan was, if it doesn't work, he's going to say like mumble and say it's 68. And he goes up and says, he's like, Blake, and he's like 88, and he holds his test, and he's like, and I remember my buddy like seeing him was just shitting his pants. I did the same thing. Oh my God. I bet he was so nervous. Ever had that one teacher you edge religiously to? Oh my God, chat, you want to hear something fucked up? So the girl I hung out with last night while we were watching a movie, she told me one of her friends in college, one of her roommates, she lived with this one dude, like 2 girls and like 1 dude. The dude was sleeping with a teacher like a couple years ago in high school. For literally like while they were in high school for years. Since he was like a junior, senior. How crazy is that? God, man. I couldn't imagine being that student. Or even the teacher to have the guts to trust a student like that. Kev, have you seen this clip? Now we're making up girlfriends. It was a girl I met on Bumble about a week ago.
Kept you live in some movie or somehow you got 100 different stories every single day?
Kev, do you live in some movie or how do you have 100 different stories every single day? Brother. Why are you acting like the things I'm telling you are stuff that like no one has experienced in life? I told you about a situation of my buddy cheating in 8th grade. Like, I went to college, I went to high school, like, I have some shit to talk about. Eris, let me look. That was a good shot, Eris. Holy shit. That was nuts. Oh, Chell, get out of here. Not now. Not now. Not now. Good morning, Chell. How's it going? How's your morning, Chell?
Hitler.
Stop cheating. Some of you actually need to go outside and go walk around your fucking neighborhood. Hey, King Dre with the 8-month sub says, Kep, love the streams. I see you're at 77 out of 100 subs. It would be a treat if we got you to the sub goal right now before the next series. How about someone drops a 10 bomb? You know what's even better than that? The 20 bomb song. The la la la. I know what you're talking about, King. Also, you're an amazing guy. We love you. Everything you do. You're one in a million. And thanks for being our hero. Ah, man. That one made me tear up a little bit. That one made me tear up a little bit. Chat. This tweet had me laughing. It says, girl at work said I have nice eyes. She was in her 60s, but that's besides the point.
Hey, Austin, it's me.
I remember,
delivery driver. Sadly, I was fired. I decided to pursue my dreams, and I have become a male stripper. The weird thing about it is there was a poster of you with Employee of the Month written on the bottom. Just wondering how you are so good at thrusting that neck on your pole.
What the fuck? See what I'm talking about? Chat, what's Beast Mode's Twitter? It never pops up for me. Does anyone know it? It's like Beast Mode. It never his is the only one that... Is it like that? Here, I'll pull this back.
Good players on that team. Resolve versus Young Unks, that was a painful one, I think, for Resolve to lose. You drop your first game, but then you win the next two, and you're sitting on match point for 2 more games, and then you can't come out on top, and especially putting up some goals as well, but still falling short. That's a painful way to lose, but of course, nobody's
It's
out
Beast
yet
Mode
the
LK.
way these groups work. You have to win 1 game to get into the playoff bracket, and you get a second life if you lose your first.
Exactly. So we will be seeing more of those teams later on today. So don't go anywhere. We got lots more for you guys. And speaking of lots more, we've got Group B up next. So let's take a peek over here. We've got, okay, this name is going to mess me up all day, but I know it's Polvo, but the play
I'm literally going through Sathu's Twitter looking where he got tagged.
Polvo versus Hag coming up first here. And then later on today, we're going to have Jobless versus Forward. Carly, I got to ask you, do you have like a favorite matchup between the two? Is it pretty equal?
What do I even say to this?
Pretty equal. I think most people are going to recognize players, excuse me, on Jobless and Forward. That's where I think, you know.
I don't even know what to say.
You can't count out a team like Hag.
It just looks creepy. I don't even know if I tweet this.
Europe should know that name at the very
least.
You
don't?
Growly had a great couple of splits last season, and Hyder on this team as well. So Group B should be, honestly, after Group A, should be more of the same. I expect some of these series to be going the distance.
I am in the same boat, especially after the way Group A panned out. I would not.
Is that fucked up?
Less now, but we do need to get into our first one. So, first match up, we've got Polvo versus Hag. Again, you talked about, you know, these are fairly recognizable names on the side of Pilar. We've got Jazzy, Ethan, and Polvo, and then Growly, Hyder, and Astral. So, two, you know, honestly, as the years have gone on, I feel like it's fair to say decently equal. I might favor Hag a little bit in this one just because of experience.
Go drop a like. Go drop a like. Go drop a like.
You know, it's tough because, you know, Team Hag has names like Astral.
Beast Mode is not 16.
A long time, and the expectation is that he's a great player. I mean, this is a guy just.
He's a grown ass man. I'm pretty sure.
In the fall, that was, you know, finishing second at a major. So, in Astral. So for Hag, I mean, there's a lot of experience here. On the other side, teams
He's
that have been
18.
around the bubble,
We're in the
or
clear.
around like the top 16, players on Team Hosky, things of
Chat,
that
if
nature.
you want to get involved,
If you
top of the
recognize
chat.
those in Europe, then you're probably watching a lot of open quals and into kind of that top 16 area. So I think that this one generally should be close, but if I had to pick, I'm gonna go with Team Hag for now.
I think I am in the same boat.
Someone
There's a
said
world
looking
where
good,
the
boys.
upsets and the
Someone said real.
underdogs
Someone said
start
kept
to
Diddy.
go
I'm not even gonna
crazy
comment on that one.
everybody.
I'm not even gonna
But
give
yes,
you. I'm not
I
even
am in
liking
the
your
same
tweet.
boat. I do love seeing all these newer people. I mean, they're not like super brand new off the rip, but Jazzy, Ethan, and Polvo, I am excited to see this team play together and how they stack up against Hag a little bit. Let us know in chat though who you guys.
All right, we're
have
closing
and are
predictions.
predicting. We
Hey,
officially
Brew with the
have our
huge
first
9-month
match of
sub. What up,
Group
Brew?
B
How's it been, man?
underway.
Group B should be interesting.
What up, Brew?
We got game 5s in Group A, like we've been kind of alluding to. I think
Most people
my
have
expectation
Astral's
is
team here,
probably
okay?
More of the same, more game 5s here. That's kind of how you're.
Hey, what up, Shane?
We just play everyone really
Has
close.
KC been playing good today? They went to game 5 versus Wild.
Well, we're gonna see if this continues.
They were
to
down
close
2-1. They
here.
won the last 2.
Kickoff, pretty speedy with it, but it is Polvo that comes out first swinging.
Hey, what up, Killavan? How's it going?
Here, Ethan tries to go down. Great challenge there from Astral to keep this one off.
Oh, not this
Interesting
card design, bro.
designs all the way around,
He should have left this back last
always
season or 2
fun
seasons
to
ago.
see, but my goodness, bro, the Kiwi wheels is
Have you seen any of
Hey, it's style points, all right? If for nothing else, you get some.
Pit, and a
style
lot of the
points.
teams
Kiwi
aren't
wheels,
really
why
playing
not?
in it.
There's a few players in Europe that have an interesting choice in wheels.
It's kind of more of a chill tourney. Exclamation bracket though.
oh yes, that looked like a little wagon wheel.
I believe it's
If I
updated.
need you to pick up the damn phone, it's Brock. I am highly upset with you giving away your neck time to this dude with a Corvette. But one thing is that, Kep, I don't think you understand, most of us don't watch you for Rocket League. We love to mess with you more than the actual gameplay. Shitting on you is the best part.
How do you have that message literally like remembered? I mean, I get why.
Right now, a few more shots coming through. Hag being forced to
I'm
defend.
going in my prediction here. I'm going
Equally
with.
coming out successful. That's pretty much all you could hope for, right? If a bunch of shots are coming your way, you want to be able to defend all of them.
I'm going with
See,
with Astral's team.
And
I'll go 3-1.
It's hard to break out of your half when they own that midfield.
That's the important part too. I mean, we talk a lot about like teams and how they want to be positioned, and controlling the midfield is certainly a big deal, and controlling your goal line might be even bigger. Ethan putting away his first, and Team Hag only had one man back in Astral to take the challenge. It's a tap in for Ethan.
Oh man, I mean, great challenge, great speed with it.
Then
too,
tweet
and
his
first
stance
on
on
the board
EWC
is
and KARMINE
exactly where you
Corp.
wanna be
That's
in
just
this.
the
There's
biggest
so many
bait,
times
bro.
where we've seen his games
You're
won
not
today
getting me with
just
that one.
One goal, so
That just sounds like
could be the end
the
of it.
biggest
Hag
load of
can't
shit.
respond
He's
to
the last
3-18
dude that's
on
gonna
the
just
clock,
start
which
tweeting out
most
about
people
that.
think is a plenty decent amount of time to get back into the swing of things, but the amount of pressure that Hag is
Yeah,
forced to
Payne, pretty
defend
much.
has been pretty intense. Even this one's still unable to find its way through. 3:04 on the clock. Hag just trying their darnest, but Polvo working together with
Dude,
his
I just
teammates
shit
to get
myself.
around. Jazzy to the backboard here. It's just, for some reason, it's just not enough, but they're getting outplayed just a tiny bit.
Yeah, for Polvo, they're
Hey, what up,
trying to
Nesty?
push each other downfield, and it works for a moment there, but
I'm
Hag
joking, Chell.
getting the
I didn't
better
actually.
of their opposition with
Fuck.
just their solo plays. And
Yeah,
the
that's
big
just not a
threat
position
that
you
they
want to be
have,
in.
especially between Astral and Gorali, who have been phenomenal.
I was joking.
Times passed, and now a great pass down to the top of the box, and Jassy will try his luck against Astral, who comes up with possession. Trying to get control here is Hag, but Polvo trying to keep that speed
When
up
are we playing
and
Val?
hold their midfield.
Aris, what are you doing, bro?
Great clear upfield too. Just past Astral, enough though that he was able to double and keep.
Chell,
going
just
out, but
deny him.
for
Just,
Hag, you're
right. Just shut that shit
consistently
down
being
instantly.
forced back
What are we
into
even
your own
talking
half,
about?
Having to defend these shots coming through, and for Polvo,
This
I mean,
fucking
that's
guy.
a great position to be
Chat.
in. Jazz is trying to force this one up. It's a 3v1 situation. You're not getting around it, but this one a little bit easier. Tiny bit of a center. Ethan just wasn't quite ready on that one, but still, the fact that the pressure is as consistent as it has been is a great sign for Polvo.
Yeah, Polvo really dancing around the goal line.
Bro, this
There's
chat is
so
actually
early on, and now
insane.
It's just been full chaos defensively.
Eris was gonna carry me out of iron.
Some semblance of control, and that one
Kip, are you watching
Chill,
UFC
I'm not that
tonight?
bad at I'm not that bad at Val.
Are on the board.
I was waiting to see this.
Y'all trying to run it up?
Not that they haven't quite been in it, but just the follow-ups have kind of been lacking a little bit there. So once they finally start to come through, Hag just a little bit.
I think I have a total of 2 hours in Valorant.
Thank you for carrying me to Radiant Eris and also letting me borrow your Lumbo yesterday.
A good recovery from Hag. They were under a lot of pressure there for 30-40 seconds, and the defense was not the prettiest. So for them to turn that into a scoring opportunity.
Chat, are you cool if real quick I try to add in that sound? I need to find a clip after this game.
Again over one. Growly just trying to
I need to add it as a soundboard.
Hag, consistent hider. Astral spots him, but he goes to the back.
No? Oh, well, I'm going to be doing it. So sit back and relax. Sit back.
You have it. They already transitioned
It's gonna happen.
one, even on low boost.
You're going to see me editing on the side.
Going.
Doing multiple jobs at once.
Next goal. It's going to be important.
Certainly is. Honestly, a lower scoring affair than I thought it would be when it came to this, but that's a big miss from the last man. Was it Polo himself?
Kip, I don't think you understand. Most of us don't watch you for Rocket League. We love to mess with you more than the actual gameplay. Cheating on you is the best part.
Volts, I probably will tap into the Leon Edwards fight, but that's probably the only one. If you want the truth, I haven't paid attention to this card like at all. Usually I watch a lot more like the videos leading up to it and stuff.
Try to beat out Ethan. He does double off the side again. Just really wasting time is the name of the game for Hag in these last 30.
I don't think you understand. Just kidding. I have a question though. Do you remember the time you put baby carrots in your nose and tried to make your crush laugh at lunch? But she didn't laugh and just raised her eyebrows? It's me, Chuck BTW.
Get over one, the follow-ups there, still looking for another. Almost got to go into this one himself.
I have never met a Chuck once in my life, ever. You're telling me you couldn't come up with a more basic name than Chuck?
Game one, going over to Hag.
Fucking Chuck. I think the only Chuck I know is in Better Call Saul. I think that guy's name is Chuck.
Really had all the pressure on the world. They were just forcing Hag, boxing them in their own half.
I got a tall tale but am not storyteller, so hang with me. Last night I was stroking my shit until G2 Beast Mode burst into my room. His massive members started towering over me, casting a shadow on my face. I poked out hesitantly at his massive meat and he immediately blew his load all over my face. Thanks G2 Beast Mode.
Was very, very dangerous, but I would say their biggest concern right now is staying organized defensively. Although, if they can find what they did in, what, 2 minutes into that game, where they just had Hag all over the place.
Jax, you seen this shit? Wait, Jax, are you back for the thumbnails? Are we doing that right now?
For Pulvo in the first 10 seconds.
I mean, I like this pressure from them, and it's like you said, you got to come in with the same energy that you did in game number 1. This is what they did before, off the kickoff.
Chat.
The earliest stages of the beginning of the game is where they took
after this game, I need. Hey, have a good one, Chell. Thanks for stopping in. After this game, I need to make some faces for thumbnails. I need some new ones. Jaxie, I want you to know you use the same face on like 70% of them, and every single time I see at least like one comment of a dude saying it looks like I'm trying to take a shit or I'm taking one. So we gotta use a different face, okay? Like it's always the like every time there's literally comments.
The defense in Jazzy will hold up, and
we gotta use. I need like just one that doesn't make me look as bad.
Creative than those direct air dribbles towards net.
There's got to be one.
Certainly ready for it, and they're keeping players back to slow down that play and buy time.
And you talk about trying to get.
Well, you gave me 3 different shots 5 months ago.
Last one you saw the attempt to
That's
go
just not
that,
true.
You know, bump or that demo out of the way.
You're telling me you couldn't just like reverse the face or something?
Kip, have you seen the Twitter post about 9 minutes ago in Cut Crew? Please use that for your thumbnail.
corner. Finally, someone passed Jazzy.
Are they playing a spot in the main tourney in August? No. Joey, this is just a random like tournament they're hosting for each region before.
At least for the last couple of minutes in gameplay between
Those teams have already been invited that are going. The 3 teams from KCORP didn't get invited because they weren't top 3, and EU, and then NA was the top 3. G2, Gen G, SOC.
Quick work of defenses if they allow.
How'd you sleep? Fahim. Literally terrible.
Trying to go for that.
I ended up hanging out with
Jazzy
somebody and got the
really,
worst sleep of
I
my
gotta
life.
Give props to him. The amount of defense that is come out
See,
successful has been due in fact to them. So
hey, thank you,
Bolts
Bolts, again for the 4-month sub.
Successfully, Hyder.
No, we just hung out. We didn't even do much.
Doubles to the backboard. That's a great read from Polvo. And as time's going on, Polvo just doing a much better job at positioning themselves where every opportunity of plays we've seen in the past don't become as repetitive as before. They're all getting stopped in their tracks.
Yeah, a little one-dimensional from Hag. They keep air dribbling straight towards the net, and Polvo has multiple players sitting there. Got to come up with something a little bit more creative than that. Rally taking himself and tries to go up over Ethan, and again tested his.
Oh my God, was that creepy?
And they've come out victorious.
Holy shit!
This one back towards the Hag side.
Big clear past midline. Astral trying to follow it. And low boost, 2 players. It's up to Hyder to just really keep this in their favor.
Use that for YouTube. Jaxie, if you ever send me that one for YouTube, if I ever get sent that one, I will be finding a new person.
And the team as a whole forced that clear.
It's like Grand Finals of Worlds, and that's the thumbnail.
Immediately sent back. Ethan's just trying to stop it in its tracks as it happens. With 2 left on the clock in a tied game, this is one of the fewer moments we saw Plovo finally get out of the
Jaxie, how's the house been? Is everything finally just set up how you like it?
And even with that, when you're looking at Hag, their last attempt on net.
How's the gym and stuff?
Creative. They moved the ball across the box a couple times, as you mentioned, stretching out the defense a little bit more. And Pools had to work for it. Now flip reset from Jazz. He's going to use it here. That's a monster flick towards the far side, or the near post rather. Defense able to come up. Demo's coming out, but not for Hag.
What the fuck?
Is put in by Astral. I don't know how he was allowed in and found an angle across the back wall.
Fahim, already like 100 times.
Jazzy just put a little bit too much focus on that first initial demo.
Is Pluto the child that Pluto has been feeding for 99 cents a day since the game came out?
Yes. However, maybe a little bit too fast to be able to be prepared for what Astral was going to throw at him, and Astral breaks through. 1 goal lead to Hag, potentially 2 here if they can keep this push going. But Polovo loses the tied game, loses down to a 1 goal lead to Hag, and now they got to find a way to get into this one. Bounce up.
How is that a goal?
Jazzy will be the one to equalize.
Little bounce shot from Jazzy, why not? And Growly with no boost, at least initially, means he had to go back, and that opened up some space through the corner, and a pass out from Pluvo comes through. Jazzy, a great bounce shot towards the net. We're all tied up with 1:13 on the clock.
Not too bad. Minute 12 to go. Tied game. Hag.
Monkey Moon's live?
To take match point though, and
no way.
Do so off the backboard. Growly enough space to.
All right, let's stop watching this and go watch part of your stream.
Doesn't go through. Ethan.
Like, what are you even saying, bro?
Away, clears it. They could have been dangerous, but Hyder. Right place, right time, great positioning to slow Polovo down just a bit.
Hag knocking on the door there, and a good dunk by
Astral. Yeah, who did Astral team with last season?
Down for Plovo. Now this one, right across the box.
I remember we watched him a couple times.
Hag looking for a way in, but the defense on the
K-Dop inch is set.
Strong despite giving up 2 goals. Hag very quick on their offense, and now a double tap.
That's a good pass.
For 1 more, and no one's there. Astral will poke it away.
Oh man, if that had any more power on it too, and just a little bit more, that actually might have found its way in.
You saw that coming.
Astral can do it from the sky. That is where he is the most confident. And
Cash and Ivan on Redemption. Yeah, wasn't it called like Red Reserve?
It's so much more.
It's gonna be a 10-hour stream now, Fame. I only can stream so long today because my grandpa's in town from Vegas and he's getting old, and you know, I don't want to be that guy, but
that was an
I don't know how many times I'll be able to see him. So I've been trying to hang out with him each day while he's here.
The chips were all on the table on that play, and You know, we sit here and say, hey, look.
Kepe Electronic here. Missing you, so I decided to hop on. Won't mention the details since everyone on here wants to be inappropriate. P.S. Still waiting on you to send the ectoplasm you promised me, my sexy Danny Neck Phantom. Sincerely, yours most electronic.
Really needed, but nonetheless, you know, no reason to over criticize here. If it works, it works. And for Hag, better for it.
Red Reserve is trick shotting.
Now and looking quite good here. Just, you know, the offense.
Red Redemption, that's what it was.
And it might be a little one-dimensional, but it is working. It is piercing through the defense.
Hey, they brought Corelli on.
Not at a high rate, but enough to get the job done. And you do have to give some credit over to Pluvo's defense as well. They've done well to stop a lot of these air dribbles and solo plays coming up from Hag.
Oh, fuck, Jaxie.
I really don't think that was a bad game from Pluvo as well. I think they did fine. It was just that, you know, you give up a late goal to Astral, it's going to happen.
Yeah, you can't allot any space, especially to Astral in the air with a high tank of boost. Anything over 50 becomes very dangerous territory.
All right, you ready, Jaxie?
To have to defend against, but
yeah, I gotta get some thumbnails real quick.
Doesn't really look bad.
I need some new ones for the YouTube.
So much closer than it seems on paper. Like if you were just tuning in and you saw this 2-0. All
right, you ready?
Series scoreline, you would think, oh, okay, this is just a complete shutout, but no, not really. Hag, as time has gone on, has had to really earn it in different ways, whether that was defending in game number 1 and really just attacking so much more in game 2. Pluvo got to find an answer to get back into the series.
Great ball movement from Hag, now really ramping up their offense, showing some more creativity, using each other.
I don't know what other faces to make. Oh, shock! Like I just saw like you know in those porn videos where they pull the pants down.
More follow up here as Hag.
So when you go on these Bumble dates, do you tell them that you're a professional gooner for Rocket League? Or do you tell them that you're a 30 handicap?
No, don't. That face was ugly. Don't do that face. That was a bad one.
Space in a lot of cases in the midfield or into a corner doesn't necessarily mean it's on target, but it is their favorite way to break out.
Do some without the hands. Okay.
There's no way they haven't, you know, noticed the pattern. It's just more about what can you do to very confidently defend it and make sure that the follow-up doesn't come through. But here it is again, Astral to collect, just trying to carry this one down and under. It's the bump play that keeps it in. And Hag, the first to lead.
Well, hey, it's going to work eventually, and Astral finds the air dribble bump, or rather the carry across the field. Bumps the last one. Hyder and Growly were absolutely there to crash the net. And
Bro's taking a pounding.
From Astral, and that's the type of player he is, right? He'll take.
Are you taking a shit? No.
He'll make it work, and he'll.
No, I'm not.
And keep attempting until it does, over and over and over again, and he's done.
I got 3 more decent ones. Yeah, if you could just like change the angle up or use one that doesn't make me look like I'm taking a shit, that would be like, thank you.
You slow down, use a little lubricant.
Make up for that first initial goal that went in by Astral. It's Pluvo himself.
What?
The solo.
Hey, Google Maps Russ coming in, helping us hit 80 subs today. Let's go.
Just this one gets by him, and it's back to a tied game.
Google Maps, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Chat, we are officially 20 subs away from 100.
From Hag, Growly really got caught, or would have got caught in no man's land had he challenged. He opted to try and make the play on the back wall, or on the goal line, which is the proper play to make, and just didn't come up in his favor. So Pluvo able to answer back, as they have always been able to. And not always as pretty as the way Hag does it, but they've been getting the job done.
This one laying in the mid. You got to keep that close too, though, if you are Hag.
What's up, you absolute bum? It's Gordon Ramsay. I have collabed with a dude named Brock, and we have made you some special strawberries with a secret sauce. Just to let you know, the Swace is very, very, very inspired from Brock. Brock also wants to know the next time you two can have fun all night long again, and you should be getting your special strawberries soon.
Hag finally on some pressure. Growly over to Hyder.
Hey, Gordon, I want you to ask him what is in the special sauce. Because if there's a lot of love in it, I don't want it. I don't want the love.
This game and the series.
I'm okay.
From you. Stay consistent in your rotation. Hag, they're gonna get.
Bro, I need to change the TTS. I can't be doing this one anymore. I'm so sick of the Brock shit. I need a different one, bro.
can allow that if you can regain possession, have numbers back, and Ethan now chopping it up in the box, trying to break through. And Pluvo just spending their time in their attacking third, not really putting on anything too threatening.
Why would you ever choose Chewbacca? Why would you ever want that?
This Justin, famous Twitch streamer, retires and becomes a full-time idiot.
This one goes
You guys want announcer?
And 120 on the clock here. It really is just a fight back and forth.
We've already done ASMR, bro.
Somebody's trying to fight for this control there. That clear there is the first time. Hag really is just taking it back there in a few seconds. Jazzy up next, that one player that's made a couple key differences for this Pluvo team as far as offense is going.
The gameplay is.
He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake.
Ho, ho, ho. Why would you ever...
Wow. The second man to come
Bro, when Christmas time comes around, that one's going to be disgusting. Oh my god. I don't even want to imagine them. You guys are going to be acting like you're Santa Claus and just fucking typing the most fucked up shit.
Almost putting on a highlight play.
That would have been incredible. I love the patience from it. Just not enough boost to keep it going, but great creativity.
Oh, mustard, come on, man. Now don't put no mustard on that.
Follow over Ethan. And here comes Growly, last touch. Everybody forward, trying to take these touches. 13 seconds on the clock. Maybe one last heroic play.
What was that? That was called Zoomer. Sounds like Bubbles though, doesn't it?
Instead, Plovo, they're trying to force that game number 4, if possible, and start the reverse sweep.
He decided to fake his disappearance to avoid jail.
Was ready to score that 0-second goal, and they have full confidence going into it as well. Overtime, in our first overtime here in this series, and possibly our only overtime if Hag comes out on top. Growly trying to make sure
no, Devin, I don't know who that is. But no, it doesn't look like it.
And he's only as far as just past the midfield line.
Put your voice on it? Now that would get annoying quick.
A good spot, double tap down. No follow-up, and Hyder.
You already hear my voice enough.
Not really only stayed out, just due in fact to accuracy off this one. Growly, double, triple, mini, quadruple towards that net. 33 into the clock. Hag had a decent amount of pressure, but it's short.
He ran out of money, so he had to stop playing poker.
Back on the other end of the field. Trying to slow this one down in the corner here. Double commit, double bump off their team side between Astral and Hyder. Could be dangerous for
You
Hag.
can't even do it. It doesn't even allow you to do that one.
Really
That's annoying.
to keep this ball blue side.
You can't do that one. It doesn't even allow you.
Not allowing Hag out for free.
Some of them, they don't allow you to do it like the full thing.
Able to break downfield. That's where Pluvo really starts to break down a little bit more.
I already tried.
Ball movement from Hag. And a lot more opportunity.
100 years old is such a young age if you happen to be a bristlecone pine.
Who couldn't come up with a touch. That's right back in possession for Hag. And Hyder is able to bounce free from his corner.
You like Optimus Prime.
Ned, and again, the defense holds strong.
Growly, over to Hyder, Hyder, over to Astral.
You can afford it. It's not. No, I already paid for this. Some of them just aren't offered in the full text to speech.
Is successful, but that's a great touch from Growly to keep this in their favor. Pass over to Hyder. This one is centered, but it doesn't even go towards net. And Plovo having to play a little bit of a faster game here.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down our picks for the top 10 saddest deaths in anime.
Clear backup field, and Plovo gonna try and take this as a transition opportunity, but gets stopped at mid.
Gotta be careful. More and more
Oh my god, it allows you to do this one.
Now the ball's moving like crazy downfield. Everyone.
Nah, we've already done Kanye West. I like doing different ones.
Counterattacks. They haven't been able to lock in Hag and put on an attack that lasts for more than just a couple touches. Now Growly across the Astral.
All right, that's a sweep.
And Hag take the series in 3.
I mean, I was waiting for the pressure build up, and eventually it does here, but what's even
that was a good
better
passing
is
play.
Growly getting over Jazzy. Really, that first initial touch. We've seen this play so many times.
Who'd you pick? I had Hag winning 3-1. We've already done Mike Tyson.
And that was a great last game from Hag. I know that was the closest one by the standard of overtime, but they really started to show their offense in that overtime. The movement, and you know, I kind of criticized saying it felt a little one-dimensional, a lot of solo.
Who plays next?
These guys
Let's
were just
see.
kind of air dribbling to space, air dribbling into the first defender, and it's fine. It works. Some of the best teams in the world will air dribble purposefully into backboards and defenders to
Jobless versus
second man.
Forward.
But that wasn't exactly
That'll be a
what
good
Hag
one.
had.
I think they're
They
playing
didn't
with
have
Nas.
a second man following so close. Then they introduced the ball movement, and that's where their offense really started to shine, and they got a well-earned goal there in the end to close out the series.
Incredible series there from Hag. Congratulations on your sweep. First sweep of the day. We've only seen game 5, so feels a little bit different, which means we are just going to get right into
Has anybody ever wondered how much cum would there be if someone were to jack off King Kong? Kong is 60.4 taller and weighs 481,590 licks more than a silverback gorilla.
Or it could be a sweep.
The former Moist roster.
That was pretty ass. I won't lie. Yeah, that's. I'm not gonna keep changing it though. I'll do like one more. Then I'm gonna leave it for a bit. Because people just keep telling. We'll just keep telling you to change it every day, or like every couple.
The elephant didn't want to talk about the person in the room.
This game or this series, though, again, I would say it's very favored.
Grape jelly was leaking out the hole in the roof.
Saying, Herc, you know, it's Europe. You really.
私は02。私はあなたのダーリンです。
Very dependent on how you show up on the day of, and even then, how you show up on the day probably isn't how you look for the rest of it. So, it is up to Compact, Edgeby, and Mike Boyd to really, you know, pull off something.
A kangaroo is really just a rabbit.
It was the first time he had ever seen someone cook dinner on an elephant.
To be able to even take some shots, I think
the golden sun rises in.
Has a very favored.
You're telling me you want that one?
In this matchup, but
a kangaroo.
It was the first time he had ever seen someone
actually play the series. But before it happens, we will jump into Preds. Let us know in chat who you guys are rooting for. I guess
my pain is constant and sharp, and I do not wish for a better world for anyone.
I don't know. For me, I feel like adding Nas into it, he's just a player that just all around has been so incredible recently, and a lot of eyes have been on him. I feel like
Dude, Joe Biden.
But I feel like it will be a lot closer than most people expect.
I don't know if I'm supposed to, because I have something coming up, a sponsor, and I don't think they want. I have some sponsors coming up, and I don't think they want those. From what I heard.
There are a lot of perks to being president. One of these perks is free ice cream whenever I want.
Maybe it's closer than you may think.
It is a good one, though.
I still think that Jobless is the top dog in this group, and so for me, it's tough for me to vote against them. But I do think that, you know, this forward squad, their best result so far on the year,
Optimus Prime,
pretty much been a top 12.
Hello, Kep. It's the Brockster again. I have been thinking about what you said, and I agree. It's so much more masculine with two dudes pounding it out and not whining about hit me up.
Top 12, top 16. Jobless, I think, is sitting, you know, in a top 10 in most cases. So for Jobless, this should be a series that they win. I don't know. I'll say probably.
Chad, they're jumping in this one immediately.
That's honestly a very valid scoreline. So we're gonna see if Curly is right. Let us know in chat. I know predictions with channel points are going.
I already switched it to Optimus Prime
there before this match gets started, but. Jobless
97 to 3%.
Only versus Edgeby, Compact, and Mike officially.
Dude, I think you guys have just went so one-sided with this.
What we've got going on here. I am very curious.
Nas, Ixo, and Oli.
With Nas, and see what he can provide. And already taking a shot on target is a.
In predictions, I did.
For him to enter this series.
Yeah, that's a great opener there. Jobless though. Still trying to keep the pressure going, taken away here from Compact. Ixo, great save off to the side. Really, I'm just trying to see who's going to be the first person.
Hey, thank you guys for all the new follows and all the new subs today. I appreciate it, guys.
I feel like that could be a really big difference maker between these two teams. But first 30 seconds, for now, scoreless.
And that's expected. You know, we keep saying Jobless, of course, being the favorite here, but
predictions are already closed, guys.
A complete blowout by any means. If our first two series of the day were any indication. Although I guess the last series.
Dude, I could seriously just take a nap right now.
To be fair, that was a weird.
Kept looking sleepy? Oh, bro, I am.
Yeah.
It being a sweep.
And he got the overtime too, so you never know here as forward trying to put together their offense.
I am Optimus Prime, and I send this message to any surviving Autobots taking refuge among the stars. We are here. We are waiting.
Post and a second and compact will make the save in the end, and Jobless.
That sounds like Optimus Prime from fucking Walmart, bro.
Actually insane that didn't go in. That's just.
I think KCorp play next.
Almost what felt like all the time in the world, and Jobless still continue though to make the saves, keep this 0-0 for now. But as time's going on, pressure's building up from forward. It's just as each clear comes on that it's a little breath of relief, but you got to get right back into it. Oli gonna try and make up for what happened before. Off the ground.
That's Optimus Prime. Somehow you guys will make it sexual though.
Forward, run away with this. Edgeby over to Compact.
Take the blanket off. You're not him. So I can't wear a blanket because apparently I'm not him. Whatever the fuck that means.
Forward to still be in this one with some decent amount of pressure.
And you're not really seeing either team get the better.
Actually, what the fuck does that mean?
Yes, you've seen forward play a little bit through the midfield and hold position.
I don't know if you knew this, but my pronouns are him.
Good opportunity, but neither coming out with it quite yet. It's a decent pinch towards the net. Oli up for that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is over, ladies and gentlemen. It is a wrap. It is
easier, but Jobless does.
I am him.
Taking 100 shots, even if they aren't the most quality, but this is completely.
Are you guys getting scared for your points?
Compact, a full push-up from Jobless gets beat out, but that demo.
Kept sleeping on the job. You know what would get me amped up right now is hearing the 20 bomb song.
And that's a first goal for forward.
I actually want to hear it so bad.
Either pinched it or put it in the corner and ricocheted off itself to get that power over the back line. So a little errant touch by Jobless really sets up forward for their goal, and Compact better for it. As
nothing gets us all so hyped.
And chase after. A 1-0 lead for forward means.
I know Shane wants to hear it.
For Jobless here with 2 minutes left.
Shane's already got the emotes ready.
Try and get back into things. That's the name of the game for them right
Tied
now.
Tied up, 1-1.
Oli gonna be the one to do it.
Take the blanket off and I'll do it.
Net too. I'm trying to see where was everyone. Edgeby just tried to make the quick turnaround on it, make the challenge, but lost it. And I mean, an on-target clear like
Thoughts
that.
on the Cybertruck? They didn't give me one.
And Jobless get their response, which is the most important.
They used to send me the codes and stuff, and then
that last goal went in.
They stopped.
Some open nets.
And then I had a bunch of people reaching out for me, and one of the big dogs reached back on like an agency and said they tried getting me a code, and they said they ran out of codes.
But I feel like forward,
whatever the fuck that means.
You know what would get me amped up, Cap? That big, hot, steamy, stiff, juicy, sexy, massive neck.
EXO just tried to keep the pressure going with a clear on the ground, but no shot, no goal. Center over to EXO, too slow. Mike Boy keeps it out, and forward having to defend.
Shane, that would literally be a lose-lose. Because I would lose because of the split diff.
Mike Boy slow played this one a little bit, bought himself some extra space. First, he pokes it around the first man, and then Compact. Mike Boy just sits behind the ball, waits for Compact to punch that second man out of the way, and then he barrels through the last man to ensure the goal. All the way across the field, and that seems to be the theme of a lot of these goals, is players are just taking this all the way from their own side and making it work.
Oh,
all right, new text-to-speech, and I'm leaving it.
1 minute left to go.
I'm leaving it for a bit.
Trailing, forcing their own half, almost trailing by 2, but a great save there from Nas.
No sounds, yeah, not on these. Hey, Clouds with the 16-month sub. Clouds, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate it. How's it going, man?
Already lurking.
How's your Saturday, bro?
As soon as that lurk came through, I knew it just takes one bump off the play, and this one was in. It does, and 2-goal lead for forward.
Yeah, great control through the corner, bumping Nas out. Means
I forgot to post a TikTok today.
Free and forward. I would say commanding lead here with the control we've seen, especially in that last goal. It's a 2-goal lead, but with 40 seconds left.
Clouds, thank you so much for the 16. I appreciate it, bro.
From Jobless to get back in.
Plasma Hunts with the 7-month sub. What up, Plasma?
They played bad or anything like that. It's just Forward really knew when to ramp things up, and it's just a bit too much for Jobless right now. Mike Boyd trying to turn this into 4.
Thank you.
If possible.
Thank you guys for all the love.
Knows
Holy shit! Clouds with the 10 bomb!
Executed fairly decently, but 10 seconds left on the clock. Just not enough time for Jobless to get back into this one. You can try with all your might, but most you can do is find something for the road home as you head on over into game number 2.
Holy shit!
Start to their series. You know,
Clouds bringing the love. Let's go, Clouds.
And the people in chat favoring Jobless in this one. Before we're striking first.
Thank you so much, bro.
In a series that you're not favored.
I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Clouds. Plasma, thank you for the 7. I appreciate it.
It is Brock. Tamus Prime. I can't wait to have you stroking my mechanical meat. I'm going to pound you so hard. By the way, Kep, I don't think you understand. Most of us don't watch you for Rocket League. We love to mess with you more than the actual gameplay. Shitting on you is the best part.
Clouds, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you.
The playstyle that they're bringing to this.
I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Clouds. Thanks for always dropping love in here, man.
Against Jobless.
Would you eat a fart?
It's a mix, right? Like
you just asked a grown man if they would eat a fart.
But if your defense
I don't even know what that means.
Lacking, even if it's like a level behind.
It is Morgan Freeman.
To get past you every single time. So Forward trying to take game number 2 in this one.
No, I would not eat a fart.
In game number 1, and the response from Jobless in the series potentially.
Oh my God, we're 8 subs away from the sub goal.
We shall see as we start game 2.
Dude, sometimes I can't even say it with a straight face. Because I just know, you guys know, you're like, what the fuck?
Can't get too antsy here against Jobless.
Oh my God!
Rely on you making your own mistakes. As Ixo gets a demo and then the save. Great work.
You have more viewers in their stream? Hey, what up, Treyo? Hope you're having a good one, Treyo. I am. What up, Gastrix? Are you bricked up under the blanket? No. Cloud, thank you again, bro. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the new follows today. So you would let Sydney Sweeney shit on your chest, but not fart. Double standards.
Oh my gosh.
Can't turn it into something, but can't be said for Forward. Once they're out of their own half.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Whatever crazy shot's about to come forward.
Wow.
The only thing grown on you is that neck BOI. The thing go SKKK
A post and the defender, it lands right back in front of him, and he lands right on top.
Chat, this could be a huge payout.
Puts it home.
Guys, does K-Corp play next?
Striking first in the first minute here, and Jobless, you start to wonder about their offense. Well, that was a decent look from Oli, but he puts it wide. Jobless knocking on the door, and Compact missing the ball, but he'll get Ixo.
Shane with the 10 bomb!
I like this though from Forward. More demos coming through means it's even more frustrating, and then this starts to become a little bit of a mind game here. Nas, no connect on that ball. Very, very low boost. Falls into the hands of EdgeB.
Holy shit! And Shane closes out the sub goal. Hey, Shane. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you for always coming in being so fucking generous, bro. I know I'm like a broken record to you, but I do appreciate it, Shane. Thank you, man. Shout out to Clouds and Shane coming in, dropping the 10 bombs, man. I appreciate it, Shane. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you.
A moment ago, a great look on the flick.
Why are you saying negative, like negative? Negative 60. Guys, you understand that goes to a good person, right?
Not even a game and a half in, but nobody's really making a splash moment for Jobless quite yet.
Wait, Jaxie, did you respond when I asked how's the house? Like, how's the gym and everything? Is it set up good?
Better of them as this one goes high, and
when do I get promoted from wiping your ass?
Trying to make them dance. Here comes Ixo and Jobless.
I mean, I don't even know what promotion you would want after that. That's the top of the iceberg.
Still trying to keep it going though. Jobless working their way.
Toxic Shane is Shane Gillis.
Midline, but Forward just does a great, consistent job of keeping.
Wow.
Oh no.
My God.
Last
look at
night we
this.
ate hibachi for my birthday, and the chef made me catch him on fire. Shit was wild.
Play from Compact and crazy control.
Really? Bro, hibachi, isn't that like the most overpriced shit? Like, isn't that super expensive? I've been there once in my life in Florida.
That one just went straight into the net. So
Tiger, we need to, but right now I want to just low-key vibe for a little bit.
The namesake right now.
My eyes are just like bloodshot.
They're not putting away the goal. Here we go. They get one back, and Oli gets some redemption here. But a tough couple of goals that Jobless have given up.
Supplier, Ham's account got deleted somehow. It's good. We're knocking out a wall in our dining room and adding a sliding door to the backyard deck. Oh, that sounds sick.
Was starting to look worse and worse for them.
That sounds sick.
Yeah, it definitely was looking like
no, I
out of
don't.
their hands there.
Taylor.
Only keeping them in this.
Taylor, no.
Just a 1-goal deficit though for Jobless.
I went to a botch and they tried flipping the egg, but they missed and it splattered on my face.
To anticipate these touches.
You definitely liked it.
Ixo trying to slow things down. Edgeby just going to take this one away immediately, but I like this midfield presence from Oli. Down over to Nass. It's right on through, and just like that, tied game.
Yeah, after this game...
Creativity we've seen from Jobless. It's Oli from the ceiling, finding his man across the box. Nass picks it up.
Yeah, once they send us to another break, I think we're going to react to a video called Best of...
Set up perfectly. And after all the
I'm working.
Has had in this game,
damn,
we're tied up, and they might just
hey, chat my neighbor, man.
Off the kickoff, finds the back of the net.
Hey, if you're gonna have some pressure and momentum, you gotta keep
Jaxie, it's done wonders for it. It's insane.
He tried his
I don't use it every day, but I'll use it, a couple times a week here and there. Mainly, it'll be for the winter time, right? Like, because in Indiana, you only can golf 5 months out of the year.
Gonna have to refine.
But yeah, dude, my iron game's gotten a lot better. I got my first birdie the other day, last Monday.
What a turn of events for Forward, who seemed very confident going into this game. And well, Oli, I'm not sure. I think he was trying to take a challenge in the middle of the box and instead just gave the ball up on the backflip to Mike Boy, and it was really a free shot from there.
It makes you speechless, to be honest. Like, you think, all right, they're finally back into it.
Casey plays after this series. Sweet.
A couple of the same mistakes getting repeated over and over and over again. But hey, the pressure back in the favor of Jobless. Nass reset over one off the crossbar. That's a free shot for Ixo to clean.
Kept how much money for me to lube that Jirafi neck up. We all know you really want Hercules.
And then you just keep going.
Yeah, double commit on that challenge means the flip reset beats the last 2 men on Forward. A free tap in for Jobless and a 7-goal game in game 2. Back and forth we go.
113 Edgeby to Mike Boy, cleared back out. I like this from
Morning, Kevin. How's your day? It's been going good, man. I got my first par yesterday on a par 4. Dude, Tiger, that shit's the best, isn't it? I've only had, typically I play like bogey golf, right? I'll get a bunch of doubles, regular bogey, I'll give myself a par attempt, and then I'll 3-putt it, and it goes to a triple bogey.
Low boost for Forward, but they're still working with what they've got to get past mid. They get past one. Edgeby can't get past Nass, though. He's just too big of a challenge.
That's so real, yeah. Literally, you know what? I went golfing with my grandpa on yesterday morning at like 7 a.m. And he's like trying to help me putt because he's been golfing for like literally like 50 years. And it honestly, like a big thing to it is like stand on the opposite side of the flag and like then walk behind your ball and like just try to like get a feel for the green and look at it. Don't just like eyeball it, then just go hit.
Time for one more play. Low boost, compact, down over to Mike Boy. Denied by Oli. This hits the ground.
Bogey golf is shooting bogey every hole. Not my bogey golf.
Great response from Jobless. Looked a little bit better in that middle of the game, but great response.
Chat, what should I use? I need to find one, like a good one. God, I don't want that sound, though. I don't want his music in the background.
Yo, kept Papa Bonkers back at it again. I was wondering how much you would sell those socks you had on in your Instagram story for. Also, why didn't you like my post of you with no eyebrows on Twitter? I put a lot of effort into that SMH.
A lot better.
Yeah, they definitely did. And I mean, you know what? That's exactly what they needed. They needed a little bit more confidence. I like
Look up the soundbite. True.
That would come off the kickoff, which, I mean, that's what you need. So back into this one is going to be game number 3. Tied series. Winner claims match point. Momentum supposed to be favored for Jobless. We're going to see if Forward can take it away.
And now I start to worry for Forward if they can't adapt to how well Jobless was playing in the back half of that game. Are we going to see a series that we maybe expected from Jobless, who I think has come out a little flat, but showed some signs of life in that previous game?
Yeah, not too bad. Great sign of life after that win as well. It felt like Forward would have taken it away. They're looking a little bit more reminiscent of game 1, at least in the early attacks of this game right here.
Kev, I'm still handcuffed to your bed since last night. Can I leave? Please let me out. I'm running out of oxygen.
Wide from Forward right now, and Jobless. It's just easy, slow, methodical defense on each shot.
Forward's done a good job.
You're crazy, bro. You're crazy.
Jobless in as the defenders, and Mike Boy will follow up.
No one said that.
Just felt like
you think I just made that message up at the top of my head? Go up and look, bro.
The defense too late to react in time, and Oli was able to jump up on that one. So Forward able to come out on top in the first minute or so. Jobless will have to react as this one flicked on.
Why is there a guy typing stupid old man? Jaxie, do you remember when you first came to this chat? Was it like this? When the hell did this shit get so, like, just awful? I can't even have a conversation.
So he sat you and your submissive ass on the hood of his Corvette a couple times. Big deal. He doesn't really like you, dude. He's just using your fuck meat of a neck to get him off a couple times when he's in the mood.
Into their side. Doesn't mean you have to be threatening, you just have to control the game. That's exactly what Forward are doing. You just can't double commit. That's the key here. Jobless trying to find a way out, and every time we switch to a player, they've got less than 50 boost, meaning Forward doing a great job.
I know, Demons.
And taking their boost away.
All right, I'm gonna add that to my soundboard, so I don't have to keep clicking it.
With the clear, and Forward now being put on the back foot.
Not too bad. 3 minutes left to go. Still just the 1-goal lead for Forward here.
Sorry guys, I'm editing right now.
Trying to respond, although nothing's been
when will I be able to meet your parents? Never, bro. Literally never. Do you feel bullied? Casual. Every night I go to bed, I literally cannot sleep.
Jobless.
Really because I think of a guy named Brock.
That offense that we saw in the last game, and Forward haven't been tested defensively. It's just been a lot of them holding the ball in the midfield. Compact's got the whole server watching him get a couple flip resets. And now space for Mike Boy is cut out by Oli. As Forward are marching up their line and inching closer and closer to the ultimate goal. Mike Boy will pop it up himself. He's got boost and again pushed away.
All right, let me add in this soundboard.
Boost and running out of defenders. It's Compact and Forward have slowly massaged Jobless into an unfortunate situation.
Oh man, as soon as I saw Nas go for that challenge and miss the connect on it, I knew it was free. There was nobody that was quite in the vicinity enough to get back to make the second follow-up on the defense and Forward.
Hey, Kev, ignore all the hate. You do you.
Uncontested. There hasn't
the
really
jokes
been
chat
any
make aren't even funny. Definitely the best RL streaming right now. With that being said, I don't think you understand. Most of us don't watch you for Rocket League. We love to mess with you more than the actual gameplay. Shitting on you is the best part.
2-goal lead, and now Oli will just go to the top right corner.
This is a pretty even series, guys. KCORP plays next, by the way.
Not too bad of a response either. I mean, a lot of these responses tend to come out from
what
Oli,
sound
so
do I take
wouldn't
out?
Expect anything less. There's a level of aggression and want to really stay in this there for him. But 2-1, you got to do it again here. Minute 45 on the clock. This one back in that
I'll take out this
you
one.
See Ixo going for that challenge on Mike Boy. Wins that first one. Falls in the hands of Edgeby. Oli takes it away. And really it's just sending one person up after the other. But the follow-ups are just nowhere to be seen.
Ixo Trying to play this one slow. It comes back out to Oli. He's trying to pop this one back up for Nat. And Forward are able to jump in front of it. Forward, who have been stalwart on defense in this particular game, now faced with the challenge of Oli and Ixo. The bump's coming through, but the shot was off. And everyone went from Jobless, Compact. He had a wide open net, but he ran out of boost to catch up to the play.
Do you like the girl you met yesterday, or is it a one-time thing? I think she might be coming over again tonight.
To really hold their own on this. You see
She's pretty cool.
Just trying to track Edge, just not enough. Used everything in his tank on it. And Forward quickly turn around. Great show of.
I will say though,
Oli completely stopped in.
You know what I mean.
Nasty, the one to take it away. The player. A lot of people really have had their eyes on. I know you mentioned that he came in here for Resi, but he's been a player all the way around, debut-wise and all. He definitely has the capability to be the difference maker for this Jobless thing. He's just been a little bit more quiet than I think most people.
Does she know you stream? Yeah.
Yeah, there hasn't been a massive impact.
She's a nurse.
This one's picked off by Mike Boy, and Ixo with a save off his crossbar, or rather the corner of his goal. But you're right, we need impact.
Is her name Brock?
Kev, I've been thinking about getting into golf recently because of you. Do you have any golf-related YouTube channels I can learn from? I've been seeing a lot of the PGA, Kev. I don't think you understand. Most of us don't watch you for Rocket League. We love to mess with you more than the actual
Wait,
game.
do I need to turn it down? Is it too loud?
Is the best part.
So far, right?
Let me hear how loud this one
They
is.
have held their own throughout this. A lot of pressure, though, that was placed onto the Jobless defense. It's not even that Jobless has bad defense by any means. It's just eventually, if you take 100 shots or wax at a wall, it's gonna crack. So that was pretty much the name of it for Forward right there. They sit on match point. They're gonna try and close it out as best as they can in this one, get their first win in the bracket. But
is that better or no?
It's been decently back and forth, even almost like half to half is pretty
that good?
back and forth at times.
I put it at halfway.
Yeah, and I think in this particular game, you did see Forward, despite, you're right, they
That's
did
good.
absolutely trade blows, but you did see Forward, I think, gain a little bit of ground on Jobless and their play style. Forward locked in Jobless quite a bit, especially in that one
It's annoying.
couple of minutes of the game. It just felt like Jobless had no answer to break out from their side with possession, and
Shane
them with a challenge every step of the way.
Okay, you're good. You know what I was gonna say.
Well, you got one more challenge, and that is to win this next matchup.
Hey Austin, it's the girl from last night. I think it's time I come clean.
Gotta have a win.
It was me, Brock, but I was in a wig. I disguised myself in a chick who was a nurse. I was tucked the entire time edging. My balls have taken over the Blue Man Group.
Stop saying you've gotten so blue balled that your balls are part of the Blue Man Group. Stop saying that. I get it. I'm saying it every day.
And a good look here from Jobless.
Holy shit.
Has struggled in the first minute or so of each of these games.
Some of y'all are crazy.
Have Forward all over them. This time striking first, and Jobless maybe going back to game 2 type of play where they found a lot of success.
I'm gonna try and do it again here. Great clear though from Compact over to Edgeby. They find each other. Double.
Oh my god.
The way Kev gets shit on, you'd think he's a mattress, and chat is Amber Heard.
Almost a better transition, but immediately stopped it mid. And I like this pressure from Forward back in the
Chat, does anyone know the Amber Heard video I had sent to our team?
Yeah, Forward has done a great job of control on the game.
Does anyone in here remember that? You would have had to have been around like 2019.
Agree that Forward has. It just feels like every turn for Jobless, there's a Forward player to challenge them. As Compact trying to play this one across, he does pinch it. This one pinches all the way back.
Let me see if I have the video.
And they'll have to reset.
1 minute in for now. It is a 1-goal lead for Jobless. Edgeby trying to follow this one. Knows it's going to be low boost. He's got to take it to the ground. Takes that corner boost, though, and Compact to carry around the corner. Forward's got a lot of good pressure. This one's sent off to no man's land. Back in
maybe
the
not.
Control of Jobless for a moment, though. And Forward, a lot of these touches kind of just out to nowhere, which isn't really what you want.
I don't know where it's at. It's on my Twitter somewhere.
Has she watched the stream? In that case, you're probably fucked.
Mike Boy is able to clear it away. Jobless would love to find another and get a push in, as Forward have yet to be shut out in this game, or in the series rather.
I can't find it. Okay, I'm actually muting. You're muting the stream. Chat, if you're gonna be so angry tonight, you guys gotta relax.
Trying his hardest to be an initiator for this jobless team. Nass up next.
Holy shit.
Forward, compact.
Some of y'all gotta lighten up in life.
And jobless, they really are trying to stay in this one, but the defense from forward is just as consistent as it has been in the games they've won.
Coming up on halftime, both teams playing a lot slower than they did before. Here comes
who's on forward? AJG. I don't want to be that guy, but it's literally on the players are playing right now, bro. Like, I don't even know how to. It's Edgeby, Mike, and somebody else.
Forward.
It compact.
Well, to control the game once again, or at least for the moment, as EXO has to go up for this one. And Jobless trying to set themselves up.
They're doing a pretty good
morning,
job of it right
Cap.
now, though. Edgeby's completely
Thank you for the
alone. It was
wonderful
pretty
evening last
decent
night.
attempt at it.
My bussy still
Mike
feels
Boy
like a
almost
Mississippi
perfect
mud
center
slide.
off by the
My
defense.
Indiana
This
banana
shot
misses your
almost on
long,
target.
girthy,
Forward is
moist,
getting closer
veiny
and closer
neck.
with each attempt as
Can't
the
wait
time
for
goes
round
on.
2 tonight.
Edgeby slowed down in his tracks.
Chat, we got K-Corp after this.
Here's the center over to Compact. Compact taking his time. Nass to disrupt here. Edgeby up next, completely denied. Jobless defense. They are holding on to that 1-goal lead for life.
Game 5 starting to loom.
Let's go. Give us game 5.
Like it might happen.
Give us game 5 for the culture.
Second, and it's in the chaos of the challenges from forward. Nobody had boost, and Mike Boy streaking across is way too late. EXO puts it home, and Jobless double.
Tep, your chat is brain rot. Shane,
especially for the amount of pressure they were under.
maybe you like can't remember shit past like 10 minutes, but you are literally the guy spamming the same message. Telling me you don't think I understand. We are not here for Rocket League.
They have tried their hardest. They've put so many shots on target or close enough to.
Hey, someone timeout Tom, bro. I don't even want him in here.
They haven't been able to find anything as successful as they have in the past.
Time running out. Forward to close out.
Who's in? It's Nass.
Pressure of a game 5. Nass and Jobless trying to make sure that we do go to a game 5, and forward got through one. EXO's not the best touch. Here comes Mike Boy. Shot on target. It's hard hit. Only comes down from the sky to make the save. And they keep.
Are you sick?
Goal lead for now, but
I feel like I'm getting a little bit of a cold.
good little touch by HB.
Why, Under? Do you feel bad for me?
Poke it past the pack line.
It's okay, bro. I'm good.
Had he hit it harder. The time's running out, and forward, they might just give up their third as Nass goes to the back.
If you feel bad, a 5-bomb would make me feel better.
Attempt from Nass to just continue to extend that lead to EXO's turn. Slow fakes the musty.
Hey, Miso Hone coming in, dropping the 26-month sub.
Hardest to get out of his own half instead is.
Hey, what up, Miso Hone? How's it going, bro?
Time might have ticked away too quickly to get back into this one, and like that, Jobless are gonna send us to another game 5.
Wow, and I mean,
do you want to cuddle? I'm here for it.
It's not surprising to see this one go 5.
Shane with the 5-bomb!
4, and that means that forward now having
Shane coming in, dropping the love. What up, Shane?
Game where Jobless again looked closer to their game 2.
Shane, thanks for coming in, dropping the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Shane, you are crazy.
Jobless offense was just
you are
too strong,
crazy, bro.
So they got to be feeling confident going into this final game, and for forward, they got to figure themselves out.
Mod me cut sensei Alfax there 1 Alfax signal F.
Yeah, I feel like right now forward is they
Hey, Plays, thank you so much for the 2-month sub, bro. I appreciate it, man.
It feels so
we do need to make new ones coming up. Who you got in UFC? Mock. I haven't been paying attention as much as I should. This is like the first card in a bit. I haven't watched the YouTube videos.
As much as they had to defend, you gotta commend them on how quickly
but I think that Leon Edwards will win his fight.
Into counters and successful counters.
Actually, I don't know how good Leon actually is. It's hard to tell.
Gonna go down here on Champions Field.
But I really don't. I haven't been paying attention to this card as much as the others.
That's right. Hag is waiting for the winner.
He's a good striker. Yeah, I remember that Usman head kick he had.
Plays like rat just
when does KC play after this?
4 games ago, really. And now we find ourselves in a game 5. Jobless and forward. Reminder, neither team is
I really like your smile, bro. No cap. The color and the shape is nice.
It just means
thank you, man.
One of them
Appreciate it.
The playoff bracket.
Yes, your chances don't quite end here. There is a lot more Rocket League going on here today in EWC Community Cup for EU.
No. So I'll show you guys after this game who plays KARMINE Corp.
Take your shots. Time and time again. It's another
wow, great play.
Full team effort and Jobless.
Can we pause the chat for a bait break?
There's the ball movement. There's the plays coming out from Jobless. This one beats the defender. The only pass to Ixo, and it's wide open from there. Jobless. This is what I was talking about, Herc, for forward. Jobless gets a little bit of confidence. They start showing their offense a little bit more, and that's the type of stuff you will come to expect from Jobless. We haven't seen too much of that.
Hey, what up, Sniper? What are these games for? A $12,500 prize pool.
You want to get those early leads.
Chad, does anyone know what time the matches start tomorrow?
Jobless have been able to find their success in a series.
Because I'm going to be watching this whole tourney tomorrow as well. It ends tomorrow. It starts at 9 a.m. again. Please tell me you're trolling.
After the other, but forward defensively, a little bit slower, but in a good way.
I'll check after this series. It's actually 1 p.m. I'm trolling. Oh, let's go, bro. That makes me happy.
And Jobless.
So 1 Eastern. I feel like the tournaments that start at like 9 a.m. just are rough. Like even for you guys. How many of you guys woke up and you're like, what the fuck's going on? I mean, dude, it just like, I don't know. Just so early. I didn't sleep. Why? This is a good game 5, guys.
It's a cleanup from Mike Boy to tie things
yeah, I
up
will,
right
viewer.
Here, but hey, points for creativity.
Yeah, great play.
I'm excited to watch K-Corp next.
Even after the challenge, he stuck with it.
I'm an adult, so I get up early.
His teammate and forward, finally get on the board despite being backed up for
yeah.
this game. Their offense prevails.
I feel that.
All tied up.
I woke up, watched the news today, not once but twice, just to make sure I knew what was going on. And then on top of it,
easy save there from Edge B around the corner. Nash full tank to work.
Decided to run a couple miles. And then bear crawl the last 5 miles back.
He had so much space to work with on that one. Great placement. Tried to keep
the neighbors thought I was crazy. Just bear crawling down the fucking neighborhood.
On their first goal.
Bear crawling is actually so painful.
On the double tap as well.
Could you imagine bear crawling?
So Jobless.
What about crab walking?
And those are the types of plays. Again, that for me,
Chat, how much pain do you think your body would be in if you had to bear crawl 10 miles?
Again,
hunched over
at the right time in game 5.
Oh my god.
They definitely are. Second half of the game though officially.
Bro, my back would be shot for like months.
Trying to get back into this one. You got to tie up the game if you want even a chance at this point. Jobless has won
True, Wavy.
matches with just a 1-goal lead, and they
oh
play
my
very
gosh.
strong defense. So it's going to be a really big challenge here. This one all the way to the sidewall. Mike Boy trying to clear this upfield. Ixo just immediately throws it and sends it back. And Nas keeps the pressure going.
Chat, if anyone is in their 20s or above, where do you get pain in your body nowadays most often? Is it like your knees? At the State of the Police Academy, we had a bear crawl through the whole academy building. And then go outside and go around the whole building. It was a lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm guessing you dropped out at that point.
Doing earlier on in the series, but I think they feel more panicked.
My back, lower back.
A little bit more uncomfortable.
Yeah, the knees and back.
So you're getting a lot less of it. Jobless have been able to take advantage.
There you go, Jaxie.
Minute 25. This one to the backboard here.
Let me guess, you ran 10 laps around the building. Everyone else after one, it's like, what is this guy's problem? Tied up again. If you're in your 20s and you have pain, that's terrible. Oh, bro, when I got into golfing at the end of last summer, I started golfing for about a month and like 2 months, and I got bad back pain, and I stopped completely because I wasn't stretching in my lat and my back. Every time I would move my back, it was like I couldn't move my back in certain areas. It took like 3 months to heal.
This game away and the series, Mike Boy across the box. That one was trickling and dancing on the goal line. Jobless are able to break out.
1 minute left.
Yeah, Tony, that's exactly how it is.
Tide series is the last chance to claim an upper bracket win and make things a little bit easier for yourself on the day. Nas gonna pop this one up. Has enough space to try and carry it through. You saw Ixo already go for that demo.
I got Nas scoring.
Are going to come into these attacks fairly aggressive.
In overtime.
Forward just holding them back, waiting patiently for their time to break through.
22 seconds in.
Compact up next, completely denied off the play.
5 seconds left.
I've had 5 surgeries and I'm only 29. Good lord.
The best 20 seconds left now and forward. Not the best player from HB. Jobless knows it. And only trying to take a couple.
The only thing I've had surgeries is like my tonsils and adenoids, and then
Kept this as your grandpappy. I remember changing your diapers and seeing your little jelly beans. What a big boy you've become. Do you still eat paint off the wall like you did when you were a kid?
I wouldn't expect anything less after what we've been seeing all day.
All right, here we go. 22 seconds in, NASA's gonna score.
Of close and back and forth, so who prevails when it matters most?
He's gonna go get the
Who's gonna
boost.
find that golden goal?
And here we go.
Forward to the back wall, cleanly comes off, and HB almost.
We need a full field
shot.
pinch.
Nash jumps in front, and forward getting the better of Jobless for a moment. Jobless, of course.
Fuck is wrong with your chat? Bro, that's literally ironic because you literally type fucked up shit in here that makes me like think twice about streaming.
Heavy aggressive, but again, Jobless plays a very, very patient game right now. They're waiting for their opportunities to kind
Jeff, address the paint eating allegations. You know what's funny? When I was in high school, I almost got in big trouble. I thought I was actually gonna have to pay for
Hope
something.
you're doing well this
that was like
weekend, bro.
literally like 10 grand.
Most shots being sent off into that corner.
Hey, what's up? Coming in, dropping the 78-month sub. Thank you. Here we go. I haven't even started telling the story and you're saying cap.
Gonna work this ball. It flips forward.
Chat, after this game, say the words art class.
This one sent off.
Okay. Compact just doubled it on his own. Okay, we're here.
No. And the insta leave.
All right, let me throw a prediction up, then I'll tell you the next. I'll tell you what happened in art.
For it to be only 2 is just
Jobless win.
That's painful. That's painful. Jobless coming out on top, and that's not painful.
All right, guys, we got K-Corp coming up.
I can only
Let's
react
go.
forward right now because that is the worst way to lose a series. And
dude, I want to hear this song again. All right, an hour. No, oh no, they're way ahead of schedule. Holy shit, they are
Why
moving
are the
today,
French
guys.
teams not playing at Alpha Cat?
K-Corp versus Young Unks. Young Unks is Creamy Justice, and Chippy. They just beat Resolve. Guys, if you want to predict, they're so ahead of schedule right now. These series have been flying today. All right, top of the chat.
Hey, Kep, I really enjoy your content.
Why are the French teams not playing, Casual says? I have no idea. Travi with the 7-month sub. TikTok Riz Party y'all song. Man, goofy looking motherfucker. Skibbity Bop Ohio. Duke Dennis Tyrese. Hey, Travi with the 7-month sub. Travi, thanks for coming in, dropping the love today, bro. I appreciate it. What's up? Thank you for the huge resub, man. One of the longest subs in here, bro. 78 months. Thank you. Aren't they already invited so they don't have to play? No. This is a completely different tournament, J-Car. So what happened was in art class, I remember when I was a junior in art. It was my buddy Max. My buddy Max, this kid named Daniel, and this other kid, one of their other buddies named like Tanner. And I remember we were building with like clay, this like cylinder shaped thing, and you had to put 3 layers of paint on it. For like a week each week. You're supposed to do 3 layers. Well, I was only on like layer 3 by like week 3. And we were supposed to be like getting ready to put them in the kiln. Chat, is it called a kiln or a kiln? Where the art sits in something and then the paint like sticks to it and all that. A kiln. So, let me pull up a photo of it. Yeah, here it is. So it looks like this. It's massive, but it was like double the size. It was a huge one. So this one ranges from $1,000 to $2,700. And the one that we had was like a massive one, like literally double, triple the size as this. And I remember I only had 3 layers of paint when I needed 9, right? So it sticks and you got a good grade based off your stuff. So I go in one day and I'm like, bro, I'm just going to do something called, I made up a method called the spoon method, where I took like a spoonful of paint and I just was throwing it at my art project. That way I didn't have to like paint a bunch. So I was putting these huge ass thick coats of paint on my thing, and then I turned it in. Chat, I'm not even kidding you. We come back after break on Monday, and I see my art piece sitting there, right? I see my art piece sitting there. And it honestly looked pretty normal. And my buddy's like, why is your art up there? And I was like, dude, maybe she liked the spoon method. Like, I was joking. And she goes, chat. Or no, she didn't say chat. I don't know why. That's just me and my Twitch mojo. She goes, class, whose orange monstrosity is this? She used the word monstrosity. I've never even heard that word in my life. And I was like, right? I did one of those. And she was like, this right here destroyed our like $5,000 kiln. And I was like, I don't know what happened. I was like, I did a bunch of layers, and I wasn't going to tell her I threw a fucking 8 coats of paint at once. That'd be terrible. You couldn't do that.
Your neck is getting longer, Capocchio. Stop the cap.
Chat, and what happened was, the bottom like got so hot with the paint, it blew a hole through the bottom of this. And that was the time, I damaged the $5,000 kiln. Swear to God. Because I did something called the spoon method. Lying for shits and giggles. I swear on my mom and dad's life, that story is true. Were you charged for it? No. I mean, I don't think they could really get me in trouble for it, because what happened is I pretty much just said I did the layers like I was supposed to. I'm not sure what happened. Rip mom and dad. How do you come up with these fake stories? I don't. I go outside. I got expelled in 5th grade for making wrestling action figures have sex. Classic. Classic. Yeah, that's actually fucked up. That's literally fucked up. I'm trying to think, did I ever get expelled? I never got expelled in school. I was a pretty good student when it came to like not getting in trouble. The only time I got called down to the principal's office was or like suspended, in trouble, or any of that, was my senior year of high school. So when I was a junior, my whole friend group was like the basketball team. and they had a code to get into the school. You had to put in a code to get into the school. And we could get into we went into the gym, guys. We had fucked up sleep schedules. We would go into the gym at like 2 a.m. and play pickup basketball games. And like the regular gym where like all the high school basketball games are at. So like the end of summer, the last like month, we're just going in like a couple times a week doing pickup basketball games. We're doing wiffle ball. We're taking the gymnasium shit, like opening the doors.
I miss the stories of you coming back from Rock Lobster and fucking all those fat girls. Good times.
You just literally added, those stories were crazy, but you just added that one part. But, so yeah, my buddies and I would go to the gym at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. and play pickup basketball. I'm not even kidding. Like we would just go and we would pull out the gun thing where you would shoot it and it would shoot back at you, the ball. And I remember like a week comes around where we're going, there's a week till school boots back up, right? Our senior year of high school. And for some reason, a janitor was like cleaning at, I'm not even bullshitting you, like 4:15 a.m. It was like 4:15 a.m. We went to Taco Bell and brought food to the gym because there was a Taco Bell next to our high school.
My homie in college passed his Spanish class BC. He was filling up his spinach teacher after class.
Hey, Bloods, thank you for the 4-month sub, bro. Carlo coming in, dropping the 5-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Travi, thank you again for the love. Carlo, thank you for the love. I appreciate it, Blunts. So what happened was the janitor was cleaning up at like 4 a.m. for some reason in the high school. Like mopping down all the floors and stuff. Dude, this lady like went out of her way to like let the school know that we were just like in there balling out. Literally. And the first week comes by in school and randomly I get called down to the office, like me and 3 buddies. And our principal, we had a new principal at the time and he was like a younger dude. Like he was pretty cool. He's probably like in his 30s. And he was like, hey, man. He's like, I know you guys. He's like, I saw cameras. I saw you guys all, like, messing around in the gym, like, hooping and all that. He was like, I mean, it's better than you guys doing drugs and stuff, right? He was like, but you guys just can't be, like, you're basically trespassing, you know?
Alphabets, your stories are as real as your neck is normal.
But, yeah. So that was the only time I pretty much like got in trouble, but we didn't really get in trouble. But that was it. Other than that, I never did anything like crazy that got me in trouble. You know? Tell us the Boston Major story. What's the Boston Major story? Oh my God. You guys want to hear a story? This is somebody, do you guys know who Harry F is in the chat? One of the mods in the chat. He's like 30, I've known him for years. Like since I was early college. Like 19. So we became pretty close buddies with him like over the last like 6 years. And we've hung out with him and stuff and he flies out and like we'll chill, we'll go out and I don't know, we've hung out. He's a cool ass dude, right? Really normal. And when he went to college in Boston, he went to like UMass. I don't know where he went in Boston. But do you guys remember the let me explain the story. So I only know so many details, but I know like the main shit. So this was in chat. When did the Boston bombing happen? Was that like 2012? It was 2011, 2012. Somewhere in there, okay. So, Harry was in college at that time, right? And one of his buddies on his dorm floor, they would all go pregame, and before they would go out, they would all smoke together, they would all party, they would all hang out on the same, they were on the same dorm floor, right? Like 9 buddies would all hang out, right? It's how it is on a dorm. And one of the guys, Harry one day gets a call from like the FBI. And they are calling because Harry was in recent contact with the Boston bomber. They went through the guy's phone. That guy was a totally normal dude who got sucked into some bad shit. And Harry and all the buddies were like, dude, he was like the chillest guy. Completely normal and everything. They would go out with him. They would party with him. They were just super normal. And yeah, he found out he had to go get do a bunch of questions asked to him and everything because that guy was the Boston bomber that year. How crazy is that? A guy they just partied with in school on their dorm floor. How insane is that, bro? He said he doesn't know. He must have just gotten in a bad situation because he said that guy was not like that at all. Kind of crazy, isn't it? No, Harry comes in the chat like every day.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Esports World Cup Community Cup featuring Rocket League. I'm Rome, joined.
Hard to think a normal person would do that. Yeah. He thinks he was like somehow blackmailed into it.
Let's talk about it. So far today has been wild.
Hey, Raise Hell coming in, dropping the 29-month sub. What up, Raise Hell?
Well,
what's up, Cap?
Like
Hope all is well.
Delivering exactly what we expected in a way.
But that story, like, I remember when he told me that story, it genuinely blew my mind. I was like, what? Because that Boston bombing shit was huge. Yeah, how many people were killed during that?
Last series could have very well been a forward win, so I am excited to see these upper bracket finals.
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure.
Oh, no, wait. He lives in Boston. Harry lives in Boston.
Let's go ahead and take a look at Group A.
He lives in Medford.
Seeing KARMINE Corp going up against Young Unks first.
There's like at least 5.
Wild going up against GRSV.
I thought it was a good amount.
That match right there.
I thought it was more than that.
Banger. I'm expecting that one to go 5.
I'm actually curious. I'm gonna look it up
now. But yeah, this Group A, the way that this one shook out with both games going to Game 5, I mean, a lot of teams were tested. KARMINE Corp especially. It wasn't easy against Wild.
Yeah, for K-Corp, you know, I kind of gave them the pre-cope for this series of like, hey, they might come out a little slow. I think Wild's maybe better than people are going to give them credit for as well. And they certainly did come out a little slow. Despite winning the first game, they were shut out in the next 2 games. Luckily, they scored 13 goals in the following 2 games.
It was 3 people,
those,
an
so
8-year-old, a 29-year-old, and a 23-year-old.
Near the end of that series.
264 were
Big
injured.
Shout out to everybody that's watching, whether it's here or whether it's through one of the watch parties like Alpha Cap's watch party. And right now, I mean, speaking of next, we're going to be having Hag trying to stay on the necks of everyone in Group B as they were able to have 3-0 over Pluvo plays like Rat. And that is
Let's go. Thank you for the shout out. Shout out to you guys putting us on.
Aside from Hag. So, I mean, are Hag really the favorite in this group overall right now?
Yeah, it's tough to say. You know, they didn't have as long as the semifinals.
My uncle was working for OJ when he was on the run. Really?
They took care of business, and despite that series being pretty close.
Ray, thank you for the 29 months, bro. I'm doing well, man.
1-goal games in that 3-0. Hag had a superior offense, I'd say, and so that's the real.
Happy your chat wasn't born in 2013. You're probably not wrong.
Someone like Jobless.
Yeah, I mean, this squad in Jobless, they looked solid. I mean, they had to really be tested against Forward. Forward really pushed them to the limits, but Jobless clutched it up. I mean, overtime, Game 5.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Everyone's lying now. Yeah, I can't tell who's telling the truth. That story was genuinely true. If you guys see Harry ever in here, he'll tell you about it. He'll tell you he knew the guy and he was on his dorm floor and everything. They used to party together. They used to go to frat parties and shit.
You are guaranteed top
in college.
In this tournament and guaranteed
cut up. It's just I have the launch monitor. I think is the main question you're asking because I have the Flight Mevo X.
5,500. Second place
like the Flight Mevo scope or something.
Fourth guaranteed $2,000. So I mean, listen. $12,500 on the line in this community cup. We're having 4 community cups. That's $50,000 total. And I mean, that's a 10th of the prize pool for the Esports World Cup, the big one. So, I mean, listen, there is a lot on the line for these players in these community cups right here and now, and especially in this match right here. So let's
chat. Who was the guy
that we have coming up? A lot of people have been waiting for them to play again. And
chat. Who was the guy in Chicago that was like a clown or something that killed a bunch of people and had a bunch of like like, what was his name?
Definitely have potential here.
That had a bunch of bodies under his house or something. John Wayne Gacy. My grandpa who's visiting us right now in Vegas. When that happened, they lived near that area.
I don't know. I think
and they drove past it, and the whole place was just shut down. It was insane.
Young Unks, you know, they've been around.
That's the only other thing I can think of that's like creepy. That
I really
I can
think hope you're doing well.
That like I know about. John Wayne Gacy. Yep.
This is another matchup where it's like, hey.
Yeah. What did he do again? He would like pretend he was a clown and like.
Don't let this one go
do
long.
terrible things to young kids and then like kill them,
really
or even grown adults, right?
I mean, we've seen KC have a couple statement games earlier today, and I think that they need to come out in game 1 and really let young Unks know that, listen, we are going to be sunning you guys, okay? You guys aren't going to be acting like you're older and wiser and more talented out here on the pitch. I think KC are going to come out, put the foots down on the necks of these young Unks, and we'll see exactly how this one shapes up. But I mean, we got.
Hey, Doobie with the 5-month sub. What up, Doobie? How's it going, bro?
You know, I'll
all right, chat. This should be a good one. Let's close predictions.
It'll probably be a game 5. KC wins. That's what I'll say. Despite
this should be a good one.
KC, I'm hoping it doesn't do that though.
Doobie, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Raise, thank you so much.
I think they're gonna come
I don't understand how people can go through with all that weird stuff, no matter the consequences.
Wait and find out right here as these
because they just get so addicted to like whatever it is.
Good one for sure, especially the way.
You know what blows my mind is how people like to this day will still try to meet up with like underage people at like Walmarts and shit. Like how are people just casually doing this stuff?
Going up against a squad like KARMINE Corp, you got to put it all together.
Like you have to be such an idiot to even think you could ever get away with that.
The ages of young Unks. And the oldest player.
All right, here we go. K-Corp taking on Young Unks. This Young Unks team just beat that Resolve team, who made a top 4 in a couple of the regionals and top 8. So they gotta be doing pretty. They gotta be pretty good. K-Corp just won in game 5. They were down 2-1 in a series against Wild.
Okay, do they still got it? You know, so maybe they're like, okay, maybe they are the Young Unks. Maybe they'll be like, all right, we all got that 2 in front of our age.
Yeah, well,
we're in Unk category.
Wait until your wait until your age starts with a 3, then talk to me, all right? It's a little bit different, all right? People want to start putting you in a home.
Yeah, that
Oh man.
Yeah, there's so many crazy stories out there, man.
Right now,
like that Dahmer stuff. Chat, you know, did anyone in here watch the Ted Bundy movie where Zac Efron starred in it?
Fast start, just so that young Unks don't feel like they can probably.
It is incredible. I don't know what it's called, but look up Zac Efron Ted Bundy and look up. I don't know what the movie's called, but gosh, did Zac Efron do such a good job acting in that movie? I mean, it was incredible.
A good defense is
I forget what it is, but like one of the ladies or someone that knew Ted Bundy extremely well, like someone, I forget what it was. I saw an interview about it, but they said the acting that Zac Efron did in it was so spot. It was just unbelievable how good he was.
Clear, they're going to be coming out from Vatira. Going to be potentially setting up the first offensive pressure. Really,
it is a very good movie. Ted Bundy is Chad, what was the Ted Bundy case? I mean, I watched that movie like years and years ago. Ted Bundy was, I remember he would like, he would take people to like woods and stuff, and he would just obviously murder a bunch of people and do terrible things to them, like when they were dead and stuff. He was a terrible serial, and he killed so many people.
K-Corp, despite them coming out pretty flat here in the first half of game 1, they will
like, and every girl thought he was attractive
if you give them the space on the counter. But as soon as I start talking about counters,
K-Corp go down again.
And K-Corp have no answer.
Look at this counter attack, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
Atto jumped for that. And the third man on K-Corp thought they would have had it.
He said, nope, no one's going to be able to.
Why do I feel like a bunch of people don't want to see K-Corp do good anymore? Does anyone else feel like that? I feel like randomly momentum has just shifted away from K-Corp.
Very, very fast.
It's like interesting. Like the start of the season, everyone was saying they're the favorite team. Like I never saw anyone say anything negative about them.
Uninspiring right now.
And now they didn't make that major, and their team didn't like play in the Shift Summer League. and a bunch of other French teams. And now they're like disliked.
They're attacking K-Corp. The confidence that they're approaching this game. Well,
nice shot.
It might be a little rattled. They let K-Corp in, and Atto will make you pay.
Rise pops it out. Bati fakes it. Atto gets a nice shot. It's a good play by Bati, actually.
Looked like Vatira just left it off for him. Smart
It's a great play.
coming out. Great communication coming in from KC as expected. Quick answer back, and now Young Unks.
I heard a story that this couple went to some place at night where they probably should not be going. They heard rustling in a bush and thought it was a bear, so left, and it turned out to be Ted hiding one of his victim's body. If it's
Oh my
true or
gosh.
not.
Dude, some of the stories are just so scary. Dude, you just never know nowadays, man. Shit's so scary. I mean, you can't live your life being scared of everything you do. But man, it is creepy, man. So many creepy people out there.
Definitely have their plate full with this one.
Yeah, you have to be on your guard the entire
Chat,
time.
did you know? I never knew this until literally 2 days ago. You can look up people in your area that have like terrible past. Like, I'm talking like sex offenders and stuff. Did you know that? And you can see like it shows their exact address and everything. I never knew that.
Have that space for too long.
Chip gonna corral this one. Got to get it past Rise.
Yeah,
Rise gets a
I
nice
never knew
touch
that.
into it. That's gonna keep it on this Young Unks half. Chip gonna do what he can to get this clear. The demo comes out to him though. Big play by Vatira. Rise gets.
It's there for a reason. Nah, it makes sense.
Are they gonna be able to make anything out of it? No, as the save comes through from Chip.
We looked up where we're at and like we were like, do we have any neighbors that have done some crazy shit? And then we no one in our neighborhood's done anything, thankfully, right? But there's like, dude, and it's like insane how many people there are. Like if you set your area to a 10-mile radius, they're pointed out just in random spots, and it's everywhere. Chad, does anyone know the website? I don't really know what it's called. I wasn't the one that looked it up. Someone else did. They were screen sharing.
Young Unks, I don't think expected it, and it was a tight angle regardless. And now here comes K-Corp. Can they set something up and steal away this game one in which I don't.
I got 7 in my neighborhood. You need to move out.
But Rise trying to make it happen by himself, fakes through 1 and 2.
I missed
the
it.
Defenders like Moses, and a 2-1 lead for K-Corp.
Oh, that's just bad. I mean, Justice is screwed. It's a great play. All right, someone put it in the chat if you guys want to look. I don't know. Do it at your own will, right, though. So, that first challenge by, I think it was Creamy, was just a terrible challenge. Justice was screwed. And that's going to be game 1 for K-Corp.
Follow-up is there. Yeah, anytime you got Young Unks scrambling on the defensive end like that, you got to capitalize, and KARMINE Corp able to go up 3-1 game 1, taking that victory, feeling really good getting this opening game.
Well, the good news is maybe in a game where you felt very.
My neighborhood has a dude who Spanish kickoffs 50% of the time. Other than that, we have a few Okay.
In the end, from K-Corp, who showed some individual confidence from Rise, and I gotta clean it up.
I mean, if you're not Spanish kickoffing and trying to win your ranked games, you obviously don't care, bro.
Here against you, and that first minute really showed you what happens if you let them in for too long.
Oh yeah, it was really up until that last minute. You know, it seemed like everything was all even, or maybe even in the favor of Young Unks, and then all of a sudden, KC did what they do best. They turned up the heat, being able to get a 2-goal lead and secure their victory. And now heading into this pivotal game number 2, where it is a best of 5. If you are Young Unks, this is a must-win game. You cannot.
But yeah, to be honest,
0-2.
I never realized how many people actually did that type of stuff.
And such a painful
blows
game
my mind.
For all the compliments we were giving Young Unks. They had a great first game here, and that one goes down as a 3-1.
Holy fuck, there's a guy right behind my house. Porky, are you being dead ass?
You know, whatever you want to say about how K-Corp's been playing, it's important for the Young Unks to do something like that, to punch them and get that sucker punch in, get their first goal.
Dead ass, he lives right behind me.
With that game, but gotta go again. It's best of 5
oh
series.
man.
Now you might see a little bit more confidence come out from K-Corp, so Young Unks
I'm
are going to have to adapt.
Rise off the backboard.
I'm telling you, bro, it's insane. Like I live in a, we live in a good area in Indiana.
3-mile radius my place, and one guy's name is Ketmanka.
Tournament so far. Maybe able to make it right.
No, thank you for the bits. What up, Z-Max?
Not able to put it on target.
But we, it blows my mind how many people there are, just everywhere, that have insane histories of stuff like that's just insane.
Creamy, not able to corral that one, and now it's Vatira up high, leaves it off for a tap. Gets cleared out to the side though, and this one's going to be heading back the other way. A nice clear by Young Unks and maybe able to make something.
I never had like any weird things happen growing up where
this one up, going to be looking for a potential center.
I don't know, like someone was like an adult was weird to me in a way. Like I never had, I can't even think of like someone asking me a question that like made me uncomfortable.
In Europe and in the world as well.
That's a goal. He sniped it. Ooh.
And a pinch from Atto will ensure that one stays clear of the net, but it comes right back in his face. Vatira can't get there in time. And Young Unks knocking on the door once again.
What are you talking about?
Young Unks have done a great job of just
like I just can't think of anything growing up, like some crazy story I heard of someone that got like into some stuff or anything. Or even like, I don't know, just anything.
Every single goal that they got in game number 1. Now already 2 minutes in. Oh man, that was almost a crazy good angle. That one almost went in for KC. Been a wild situation, but Young Unks able to recover for now. Demo does come out though. That might be able to let this Young Unks roster breathe just a little bit, but you can't breathe if Rise is in the air because he could be setting up a teammate, and that might be exactly what he's doing. Nobody's there for the cleanup as KC played safe, not sorry.
Yeah, now teachers messing around with like students. I'll be honest, I bet that's way more common than we even think. Like I know people hear stories about it. I mean, but like I said, I told you guys a couple hours ago, I hung out with a girl last night that like we met on Bumble, and we watched a couple movies and hung out and stuff, got to know each other a bit. And she told me one of her roommates in college, she lived with 2 girls and a dude. And the dude was sleeping with one of the teachers, like the Spanish teacher, for like 2 years.
Justice not able to get the touch he was looking for. Was trying to slightly redirect that one to get it past the last defender. They need something right here with only 1:40 remaining. KARMINE Corp looking to set up another potential first goal as they're looking to break the ice one more time. They got the first goal.
Well, he would have been 17 and 18.
The victory. The question is, will they be able to do the same here? Actually, I believe Young Unks actually got the first goal, but if I remember.
K-Corp finds it again.
Yeah, but
they broke him down.
Get the first goal in this game.
Atto banks it off the wall. That extra touch was nasty.
Yeah,
what a pass.
Good look for K-Corp. They have been just peppering Young Unks when they are in that final.
When I was younger, I had a
18 plus? It was when they were in high school,
Snapchat,
17,
and he was
18.
pretending to be a teen girl.
K-Corp.
After he got exposed, he left town so quick.
Breaking through, but they might have messed up here. Rise again on the goal line, making a save.
When I was younger,
and Young Unks only getting these half chances.
Someone said, when I was younger, I had a youth minister who made a fake Snapchat, and he was pretending to be a teen girl. After he got exposed, he left the town so quick. Bro, why are always, like, the head people of whatever type of church you go to always, like, have these crazy stories? And I've heard of this stuff, like, before.
On the counter that time. K-Corp did not have anyone back, so despite my praise, I am instantly cursing them. As K-Corp trying.
I've heard of stuff like that before.
Here against Young Unks, who have proven to be quite stingy. Now a couple bumps come out from Vatira. That's a wide open net. Vatira will not take it. Rise will get credit, and K-Corp with a couple bumps are right back into the driver's seat.
And that's
it's always the pastors.
That we've been tied up 1-1 with a minute left. And KARMINE Corp take advantage, looking to put that nail in the coffin if they can get another goal right here.
You think the occupation matters?
For the squad.
I mean, I definitely think that depending on what you do,
opportunity for us,
like you have different accesses to like people who are more vulnerable, right?
They've been able to put on a lot of shots.
If that makes sense.
His second save. As Young Unks trying to break through.
But obviously the person is the creepy one at the end of the day, right?
defense from Young Unks right
I mean,
now.
dude, there's so many things, like, even,
This might be the situation.
like, I have a buddy who's worked in, a couple fire departments,
before they go down in that
and we've talked about this on stream before, but he said, like, he knows so many people, for some reason, like, in the industry of, whether, like, you work in, like, the police force, or you're a firefighter or whatever, they all cheat on each other. Not every single one of them, obviously, but it's just common, he said. Said it blew his mind. And it was, like, a bunch of different areas he worked doing the same stuff.
You were so close in game 1. This game was also very close in game 2. In fact, by scoreline, maybe even closer. Well, definitely closer than the 3-1. But this one, it started to feel like things started to fade away from them. And I'm worried that coming out into game 3, are Young Unks going to be able to stay in this series?
This is looking like a sweep, fellas.
Against a team that have just grinded them down.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, that's a good question. I mean, the way that this squad just really is.
Surgeons are psychopaths, like 10 times more than the average person.
They need to.
Why do you say that? I haven't heard any crazy stories of, like, surgeons.
You know, it's been 1-1 twice now, and then they.
Anyone in here seen the movie Human Centipede? I watched it with my dad as a kid, and it still haunts me to this day.
To be able to make it happen. We'll see if that's going to be more of the same in game number 3 if he can keep that rolling.
So we'll see.
It's about a German doctor who does tests on people, and he drugs, like, I think he, like, baits these 3 people to his house, like this mansion he lives in, this, like, famous doctor, and he does these practices on people, and he uses it like humans as, like, lab rats.
At least the first 2 games were. Game 3 clearly pending. As Young Unks
and he literally gets 3 people, he drugs them up, and they wake up
here against KCORP
in literally a human centipede. So you have a person in the front where they, and then they're in, like, doggy style, and the back of them is connected to someone else's mouth, and it's a human centipede. And I call dibs on front row, though. Like, if I ever got in that situation, I'm dibsing front. I got shotgun, right? Because I am not, if you're the middle, I mean, dude, oh my god, if you're the middle person, you have the worst of the worst.
They just got to keep it rolling for that final minute.
Dibs on back row? You got mid. You got mid.
Well, they've got 3 minutes and 40 seconds to find their go-ahead goal. That is, as long as they don't, the KCORP.
Dude, I'm gonna throw up.
And that might be an issue. KCORP set up the bump play. Unks, a little too patient here.
Oh my god.
Give it over to Rise, and he's
my eyes just started watering and shit. Thinking about it. Oh my god, he's got shivers, bro.
I'm pretty sure someone working on a wind turbine recently got 80% of his body burnt and died instantly because they were trying to cut corners on the safety protocols to get the job done quicker.
Here we go. Maybe the Young Unks might be able to put it on target.
Chat, who was that guy? This story wasn't even that many years ago. Chris something. What's his name? Chris Watts? Does that ring a bell?
One more time, looking for the challenge.
What was his name? Chris something.
The KC corner.
I don't remember his name. Chris something.
If they can get a solid challenge, a solid 50.
Chris Watts.
Their way, they might be able to set it up.
Did you guys remember that story? Oh my god, man. Chat, if you ever have some free time and you want to see a story that will blow your mind, and it's all on body cam and everything, like great quality 4K.
Some dangerous chances created. And
man, this grown ass dude was married, had 2 kids. Chat, did he had 2 kids or was it 3? I think they had 2 kids and the wife was pregnant. And, or something, I believe it was something like that.
KCORP.
Right?
Looking to flick this one
yeah.
They didn't have
and
boost, so Unks happy to see this one fall back in their
Chris Watts, W-A-T-T-S. It'll blow your mind.
Here comes Atto.
Not Chris Benoit. I'm not talking about the WWE
Just
guy.
got back from a week in the Dell's house at Ben.
The job.
Hey, Chase coming in. What up, Chase? Welcome back, bro. Thank you for the 14-month sub. So the Chris Watts story is insane. So he gets in this husband. They live in a great house, like upper class, You know, they live in a big house. They have a good family, right? He's got a wife. They've been married for a while. They have 2 kids who are like 6 and 8 or something. 6 and 8 or something. And then the wife's pregnant. Well, this Chris guy starts having an affair. And he's seeing another woman. And he's got like so much guilt on his mind from this that he wants it to all disappear and start fresh. So what he decides to do is one night he murders everybody. And it's sad as hell. And then
Yo, Kev, it's your uncle. Don't worry, I'm not here for that thing. I'm just here to say there's a new Daniel edit out. Also, I'm working on an edit to get your chances signed to G2. Hopefully the officials see it and choose to add you to their content team since you deserve it.
Hey, Velix, I appreciate it. Uh-oh, they stay in it. So what ends up happening is he murders all 3 people, and then what he does is he puts them in, he worked in like the oil industry or something, and he drove like 15 miles and put them in these oil tanks.
I don't know if he was trying to back pass or if he
and then he comes back, and he comes back later that day, and the neighbor notices that like she's close friends with the wife, and she notices that the wife like she didn't leave on time, like her work time. She just her schedule, like they knew each other well, like they're like best friends, they were neighbors, and they were very close. And she knew, like, she's like, why didn't she go in today, or like this and that. And then she got curious as hours went by, and she knocks on she like gives her a call, no pickup. That guy lived 10 minutes from me. That's insane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that house to this day still has not been bought. And it's an incredible modern house. Huge house. Probably like 4,500. It's like 4,000 square foot, like easily. It's got a basement, like probably like 4,500 square foot.
Finish their food.
And oh no, they need to tear it down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still there. No one will buy it. And it's just a great house. Like, but obviously,
because you're gonna need a little bit of cushion. You can't count out these players. They have been able to put on and have shown.
But yeah, so
they have some great offense.
The neighbor starts getting curious and starts calling the husband, Chris.
But this is the thing, is that this
and Chris is like, he's like, yeah, I'll come home and check, obviously knowing what happened. And they call the cops and stuff once this Chris guy plays dumb. He's like, I don't know, she was supposed to take the kids to the pool. I don't know what happened. We got in an argument last night, something small. We've been going through like kind of like talking about divorce, like pretty much having this whole story.
It's not going to be Corp taking a break and saying,
and he goes on body cam,
no timeouts, we're gonna
and just like the cops are asking him questions, and like the cops instantly knew something wasn't right. And this is when he knew he was fucked, because the neighbor has a camera that looks over to the road, and you can see for some reason Chris is backing his truck up multiple times, like loading up his truck before work, like, and he never does that. And they're watching the footage with the cop there. The neighbor brings over the footage to they're trying to like look at the cameras to see if anything happened in the day when she left. And it was just like the dumbest thing. It was like the guy instantly knew, and the neighbor looks at the cop when the Chris guy looks away, and he goes, like, it was him. It's still up for sale, and they're asking $725,000. Yeah. He waited for Chris to leave, yeah, and he looks at the cop and he goes, he is not acting normal. So yeah, that
as right now that clear is a booming one.
And then he ended up confessing later. He ended up confessing later. His dad came in during the interrogation. They brought the dad in, and the kid admitted it. And they had it. They could hear it and everything. Or Chris could. He admitted to his dad.
Corners taking challenges and forcing Unks to use their boost and forcing challenges to come out. Batira has Atto. Can he put it on target? He went too high.
But yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
And K-Corp, another one left by the wayside.
Yeah, you're only going to get so many.
Is this the last series? No.
You're not able to capitalize on those. Who knows how this game 4 is going to go.
I don't really know any other stories that I've like. I've watched some cases with my mom. Why is nobody buying the home? I mean, bro, there was 3 people murdered in it in like recent time.
If they're able to do it.
I mean, shit, I don't know about you, but I don't want to move into a house where there's been some shit like that.
Really push them to the limits, and that's exactly what young Unks
I don't care if it's cheap as shit. I'm not. I don't want that.
But K-Corp might say enough is enough. Let's put one away. And let's end this.
Fucking nuts.
Tira getting a second touch that threw off all of the defense. You can see how late they were to jump up after that ball. And for K-Corp, a welcomed.
Yeah, certain things you just don't like want to be part of and even like think about.
In the previous game.
Dude, chat, on a real note, you're telling me if you bought a house where 3 people were murdered recent, like I'm not even talking like, I'm not talking like 100, I'm not talking 50 years ago. I'm talking like literally like in the chat. When did that happen? Like 2014?
A big confidence boost.
When did that happen? Does anyone know?
Setting up a little bit of trickery off the
2018, even worse.
But that might come back to bite them. And
so this was in 2018.
Yeah, if you're gonna do a play like that, you have to convert and make sure the defense won't be.
He only killed the wife there. Still, I wouldn't care, bro. Wow. Every day I would wake up, I would think about that story.
Not getting the first.
Swear to God.
Rise, forcing the second. Had he not gone, I mean, it was a free shot. He had to go. He was really in a tough situation. So Unks capitalizing on that.
I haven't, Izzy.
Those are the types
like
of
you would just think of stuff.
You have to have high conversion on those because you're not afforded them too much, and those are your lifelines.
I mean, it'd be literally the first thing I would think about every day I wake up is some shit like that.
And now K-Corp rumbling.
That should never be a goal.
Tira is gonna put this one away somehow and regain the lead.
Yikes! Tira looking for the reset, goes under. Able to make sure that he secures the deal. Yeah, that right there is just.
Yeah, but the thoughts don't bother me enough to the point of insanity.
Put it in your highlight clip.
Yeah, I guess to each their own, right? I mean, bro, there's a reason that house has been on the market for what, 6 years, and no one wants it. So I'm not trying to call you fucking cuckoo, but you're fucking crazy, bro. Right?
But for K-Corp, it doesn't really matter how they get the job done.
Do you believe in ghosts?
One goal up. Here comes Atto.
Great shot.
Off the crossbar, and young Unks had no answer.
So I never believed in ghosts.
Up by 2.
Yeah, right.
But so when I first moved out at home, I never believed in ghosts or any of that. I'll like straight up. But when I moved out at home, my brother and I lived in this like old ass house my dad owned. My dad owned some properties, and he had a property open up, and he rented it out to us like super cheap. And
game like this was what
we lived in this house, and I remember like constantly I would just hear it sounded like someone was walking up and down the stairs. Guys, I'm not a guy that like is gonna lie about this shit. Like I wouldn't give a shit to like this is someone who doesn't like ever believe in this shit. And I'm not saying I've like seen some paranormal shit. But like my brother would be gone at work and I wouldn't know that, and I'd be like, Brandon? Like, I would think I could hear him going up and down the stairs, like straight up. And it sounded like a door was slowly creeping, like just shutting and opening. And I remember I told my dad about it, and he goes, you want to know what's crazy? He was like, the lady that lived there before you said the same thing. She thought it was haunted. I mean, I don't blame you guys for not believing me, because I didn't believe that shit either. And I'm not, it could have been, I don't know what it could have been, but it was multiple times of it. I'm just like, you felt like, you could literally like hear someone just like going up and down the steps. It was the creepiest thing.
Seconds left and you're right. You gotta look out. Passing coming out from K-Corp. You need to put something away with time left on the clock.
At Alpha Cap, have you seen An American Nightmare about Denise Hoskins and her boyfriend?
Trying to play this one across.
Realistically, it was an animal.
Young Unks have got to be a little bit more creative than that. Look at the ball moving.
Guys, I'm telling you, if you heard like someone a couple times a week sounding like they're going up and down the, like, I know a lot of people are gonna say it's an older house and shit, like old, that's a great shot, like old boards and stuff, but like it would, nothing would be going on. It'd be like a nice night and shit, and you just like, it straight up sounded like a human going up and down. It just didn't even sound like it was like I mean, but I'm not the type where I was like freak the fuck out. Like, the only thing it made it weird to me would be if, like, stuff was happening to me. Like, I'm chilling in a room and all of a sudden I just hear a fucking, just a door slam. That would be different.
A team not to be messed with. They were.
All right, K-Corp goes 2-0 today, and they make it out of group stage.
They even shut out K-Corp in their
K-Corp, Game 5 win, and they win in Game 4. But to be fair, they're not playing. I mean, that Wild team was like a 10 through 16 team, but they still get through, right?
Young Unks will be also moving to that playoff bracket, but in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, so props to KC for being able to secure themselves a piece of that prize.
My parents stayed at a friend's house that used to be a hospital during the Revolutionary War. Both my parents have different stories of seeing ghosts at the house.
Whoever comes out of the quarterfinals.
Yeah, and a lot of people, like, they think you're lying, but
they've still got a chance. But man, I mean, it would have been.
Dude, and you want to know, like, the first time I ever heard a story about ghosts, like, of a family member that told me?
They came out on fire. They came out with fire in their belly. You could tell
is the fact, like, my stepmom growing up, she told me, like, one of her best friends, they lived in this house, and one of her sister would wake up with these scratch marks all over her body. And the family moved out of one of the houses they lived in. She would wake up with scratch marks on her back, like just places you wouldn't be able to reach. And they moved out of the house because of it, because the daughter kept getting like little marks, and it made no sense to the family. That was the first time I heard of a story of ghosts, like by a family member that told me. You know.
That we are going to be having, it's going to be Hag versus Jobless.
All right, chat. This next series is going to be a good one. Look at this next series coming up. Look at the teams right here.
Squad to get a 3-0 on the day in the upper
Hag taking on Jobless. Jobless is Ixo, Oli, Nas. The other series is Grawley, Hyder, and Astral.
Do you think that they're going to potentially pull off?
I mean, guys, be real with me, man.
There's no shot.
Do you guys really think there's no other shit out there? Like, with all, like, dude, like, we're in Earth right now, like, all the fucking universes, like, dude, there's so much shit out there probably that blows our mind. Like, so much shit that we don't know about.
From Hag, but I do think that this one's going to go pretty deep. You know, we've had a few.
Like, we're in this, like, one galaxy, and then you have just.
Going to go 5.
Really? Okay. All right.
There's 100% a bunch of shit out there.
If it does go 5, let's get an official prediction from you. Which way you seeing this one go?
I'm gonna still stick.
I mean, Joe Rogan. I watch a lot of Joe Rogan, and he says like, he's like, dude, it sounds like we're in a reality TV show. Anyone watch that podcast?
In that regard, so
or see the clips? He's like talking. He's like, we're like in a reality TV show. He's like, I mean, we got a president getting shot in the ear. Then we got this happening. He moves his. It's like.
Upper side, so we'll see.
Oh, I love Joe Rogan.
You know, as we wait for these players to get ready and get this one going, but we also
like we look like we. It feels like we're in some type of fucking movie.
Who do you think is gonna win, and what do you think the scoreline is gonna be? Do you got Hag?
The best season of America.
Is there a specific player?
Kind of crazy how much shit goes on in.
Really looking at or really think
we are a trauma show. Could you actually imagine if that was a thing?
I really liked what we saw from Astral once he got a little warmed up into the series or in the series against Pulvo. He was able to kind of show his individual prowess, which I think is a very, very.
I think that the aliens,
he's type of player that.
I think that the aliens are just living off the land of other planets and have never visited before.
And anything below that, it starts to get a little inconsistent. So for Astral,
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if
this team actually Hag.
Oh, I definitely think there's other shit out there. 100%. I think that like certain people know in the U.S. Like, you know, obviously like.
Portion of that. I don't know.
Chat, what is it, Area 51 or whatever it is? I'm sure there's shit.
But I do think that Astro.
That if they told like the public, it would blow the fucking our minds. Just blow our minds. And we wouldn't even be able to like think about it being real.
Enough from Nas, I think, in their previous series, despite them going to 5, he didn't make too many like high impact plays. He played fine. It wasn't bad, but
why are they so secretive about it though?
Flash performance from him.
You know, maybe he's just, you know.
I mean, probably for like, I don't know. There's probably certain protective reasons and certain things that they don't. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, bro. We're talking to a dumbass right here.
Come out of his shell a little bit in this series. We just gotta wait.
All right, fellas. Prediction's gonna be close in a minute. Okay.
One up here and now. Both of these squads looking to come out.
Hey, thank you guys for all the new follows and subs today, man. I do appreciate it, guys.
Dominating performance here in game number 1. You want to be able to set the tone early, and if one of these squads can do that, they'll be in ship shape to take this one home.
This is your upper bracket final in Group B.
Killer, I am not an alien.
Hag versus Jobless. Winner moves on to be a semifinalist in our playoff bracket. Loser is the quarterfinalist in our playoff bracket. Excuse me.
You guys have until about 3:30 or until the goal goes, and I'm instantly going to close it. So you can't like change predictions and stuff.
You at least get $2,000.
A lot to play for in this one for sure.
That's exactly what an alien would say.
Watching this one, definitely somebody
yep.
who's been a personal fan of. Solid player all around.
All right, let's close it.
And hey, we said it. We need you to step up, and already, not going to be able to do that just right now.
Jobless favored 81 to 19%.
A great pass.
I could see this series going to like 4 or 5. I think Jobless wins it though. I'd probably go 3-1 Jobless or Game 5.
That one up to Nass. That's one he's going to knock down every single time.
Hey, Death Trap coming in, dropping the big 21-month sub. Thank you, Death. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, Death. Welcome back to the Kev Crew, man. Hope all's been well, Mike.
Jobless, but no third man going to commit with that one. Going to be heading back the other way, and if Jobless might be able to get the center here, this might be able to be the second goal, but not quite. Ixo, top right, not able to slot it in.
Technically, we are aliens.
True, but not there. Astral trying to get the clear, and clear he will. Ooh. That one almost going to be soaring right in. Growly off the assist was almost able to.
Oh, what a save!
Beauty that would have been.
And Hag really struggling with the
chat. Who is oh, that's Nass, isn't it? Oh no, that's Oli's name backwards.
Astral with a crazy save from the goal line to deny Jobless their second, but
what do you mean true? That's not true. I wasn't being dead ass, bro. Also, I might have been. We could be aliens. You never know.
As Jobless have had so far on offense.
I just happen to be an unlucky alien. I was born with a huge penis.
I mean, it's not leaving the midfield. It's either in
and I'm not happy about it. Trust me.
And right now, Jobless are just looking for that crack, and maybe that's it. No, Ixo not able to get the double. I thought for sure.
You mean neck? No.
Not able to connect either way. Jobless not going to be feeling bad about this situation. Lots of pressure going to be coming out. You see that right to the midfield.
You've been live for 4 hours already?
Jobless immediately.
We have been.
Back into the Hag half, and if it's in this half for this long, eventually it's going to go in again.
You gotta give
this tournament started pretty early.
And now on the clear, he's not going to be able to finish this one off, but he has kept this game close. If it weren't for Astral, this would be a 3-goal lead for Jobless. Excuse me.
Does NA play today? No. NA plays
right now has been unanswered.
Let me have a look.
From Hag, we're looking to potentially have their first chance here. Maybe a goal.
I think NA plays August like something.
Again by Oli. Off the backboard, left off. This is very dangerous right now. If you
August 3rd.
It gets dropped in front of the net, but cleared to the side by Astral. Takes this one up.
How are you? I'm doing good, man. Welcome in. Are we gonna watch the Falcons documentary? We should watch it sometime. Maybe we'll watch it viewer tomorrow before the tournament. It'd be a bad idea.
Time Astral does get a touch, but is it gonna be enough to set up a play? Not quite yet. Jobless still in control, not letting Hag get any solid offensive.
Not 100%, but maybe we can.
What's good, Alphabets? G2 Beast Mode here. Proud to say I finally could go Beast Mode or your tight little Kepacy and Shitstar combination. We fucked like dogs whilst listening to Trump's manifesto speech in Iowa.
I missed it.
End of the sesh, the room genuinely smelled like dick cheese.
Full field reset?
I'll be back for my
nice shot,
cleaning
man.
sesh on Friday. G2BMO out.
Bro, are you good? You're sending us a love poem.
Here in the first 3.5 minutes.
Cool, calm, collected as they should be. Jobless doing a solid job coming out early. I said it, you know, these teams want to come out and make a statement. Anytime that, you know, it's potentially a Game 5 type of series, you want to come out and get that early advantage, get that early momentum. Try and make sure that it goes your way regardless. And Astral does get a nice touch to block this one away, gets sent downfield. Crowd up by half.
How have the games been?
Are able to get some nice touches.
Yeah, how do you think today's been? 1 out of 10. 10 being like oh my god.
It just feels like Jobless's defense, honestly, is just.
I would say like a good like 3 out of 4 or 3 out of 10.
have an answer for it.
We've been just kind of vibing.
But despite that, this is the best we've seen Hag on offense.
I would probably say 3 or 4 out of 10. Probably a 4.
Out of it, but
I mean, it's been so
much of this game,
it's just
been on the attack.
We're kind of just chilling. It's like background, you know. We're just talking, watching some of the games, seeing who if any upsets happen or anything. Cool goals.
And that's pretty much how game 1's going to end. 2-goal lead.
What's after this series? I don't know. Let me look. This game's done.
Control here in game 1, and it certainly has paid off. One for the road. Ixo denied by Hyder. And
tomorrow will be fun to watch though, because
yeah, but a solid performance.
So the matches tomorrow start at 1 Eastern. So I'll go live probably around like 12 Eastern. And then we got K-Corp tomorrow. We get to watch K-Corp a couple times tomorrow. And then if they win it all, and winner gets $5,500. It's a $12,000 prize pool. But let's see if there's any other series.
If they can do this same thing, you know.
So there's 2 lower match series.
Make sure that they do not score. Even if you only get 1 goal, maybe 2. Shout out to the Cats. Even if they only
boot up early and stream some Raid Shadow Legends before. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Feeling good about it because a win's a win.
Yeah, and I think that for Jobless, this was a really good series or first game.
Yeah, highest. It's been
this was.
It's been a little bit.
You got going to a degree.
We've been just chilling, a bunch of watch parties and stuff. What's the point of this tournament? It's just like an extra tournament they're putting on before like the LAN and stuff. Just like.
To keep it.
I mean, I'm here for it. I mean, I don't know how they don't have more viewers. They have 400 and some viewers.
Have the same kind of stay behind and allow.
I'm surprised. There's not like more people. I guess an EU hype for this. Dude, no one's even doing watch parties of this stuff.
We want to see a good series. You know, as great as Stomps feel for the team that wins.
Like we're like the only one that's been doing like the Mina watch parties. The EU. I mean, we're gonna be doing NA obviously.
Especially in community cups where. You know, these players are putting it all on the line.
Surprised there's not more streamers that like want to do this stuff.
Pretty chunky prize pool for a community tournament. Astral going to solidify themselves right here with their first goal.
It's a qualifier now. No. The LAN tournaments, the teams are already invited. You can already go to Liquipedia and see who's invited.
Not able to capitalize, but already Jobless putting in a lot of pressure onto Hag.
And that's more of the same from game number 1. It's what we've
there's 2 more series after this.
Seeing from Jobless is just unrelenting pressure, and for Hag, they've got to find an answer so far. That's not been the case. It's only just the beginning of this first game, and you would love to see Astral find those offensive attacks that he's so known for in those solo plays for Hag. That could be the spark that the offense needs, but they also got to get back on.
I'm looking forward to the next LAN.
Was also changed his name to something that will absolutely throw me
LANs are so hyped to watch. Guys, we got a lot of tournaments coming up, to be honest. We got a lot of shit. We got that,
Jobless trying to lock in their first.
We got the World Cup LAN, which is the EWC. That'll be fun to watch.
Solid.
We got the country event where it's like the FIFA World Cup country event. So you have like the best US team, which will be like G2. You have like the best Canadian team, best French team, so on. And then you have, that'll be fun to watch. That'll be sick. And then we have Worlds in September. We have Shift next week and the following week, and then playoffs or whatever. And then we got the Olympic tournament that just got announced. We got Flip and Spin. Dude, we got so much shit. We got like 4 LANs coming up.
Able to hold some attack. As I think Hag are slowly finding some opportunities.
Who decides the country teams?
Field to break out from the attack. But hold on a second, as soon as I say
I'm pretty sure there's going to be like a qualifier for it, but
they were knocking on the door.
I think you can get 2 teams can represent from like US. I don't really know fully details.
And Jobless able to strike first.
Like Canada, I know it's Squishy. Squishy said it's JNAP, Squishy, and fuck, who's the third? Taroko. I am surprised they went with Taroko over Talk. Like, I'll say it.
Able to put it in.
I'll say it.
Out that last defender, but not quite.
Talk should be in that roster. Com's not Canadian.
Really show
Sosa, I mean, I think Taroko and Talk's probably rated a bit higher now. Sosa's good, but I think they'll probably go with, they're more likely to go with Talk over Sosa if they didn't do Taroko. You know what's crazy is that team, I wouldn't be surprised if Sosa's team, honestly, like, that's going to be a solid series. Think about it. You're going to have, so what would be the other team? Sosa, Talk, and like Panda or Creams or something? I mean, that team in a best of 5 or best of 7 could beat Squishy, J-Naps, and Taroko.
Gotta get this tie.
I'm not saying they're gonna, but they're probably not favored, but they could do it. Creams, I'm pretty sure he can do he can play the Canadian one. I'm not mistaken.
Maybe start to go for these double, triple.
Were you in the bundle bash last night? No.
And that could either spell disaster or spell a potential.
I'd favor them.
This Hag roster in this game.
Well, I mean,
coming up on a minute left.
I think Squishy's obviously. I think Squishy and J-Naps probably clear the others.
This man right here in Astral.
And then maybe Taroko and like,
for Hag to make plays happen.
You know, someone else would compete. I would say definitely Squishing them are favored, but not by a lot. Like they could get upset, definitely. Even if you call it an upset, right?
Again involved at the play, got a crazy angle. Unfortunately, the angle a little too obtuse. Another attack, and Hag are knocking on the door, and boy, the attacks look good, but they're not getting anything to drop quite yet. They got Jobless kind of twisted up around themselves right now. Demos are coming out, but this time not in favor of Hag. And Ixo and Jobless will make sure this one's cleared out.
Hag right now looking for a potential redirect Astral with it. Wasn't able to convert. But either way, I like the idea for sure coming in for Astral. Saw the open net, took a shot. The opportunity.
What are those wheels,
bro? No.
It'd be kinda smart if all the players on a team changed/switched their names around to each other's names. It wouldn't be illegal because the correct players are still playing on their correct account to mess with their opponent. Imagine if Beast Mode changed his name to Atomic and Atomic changed his name to Daniel.
I mean, I know what you're saying. What up, Cardo? I know what you're saying. You're saying, like, what if they all just changed their names or played on each other's account?
At least they could say, hey, we can put on offense like this, and we can attack Jobless' defense in a very.
But if you want the truth, a team like G2, they're all very good. Now there are certain players and stuff that play a certain way, and you learn their tendencies and stuff, right?
It has forced Jobless. To come out with
like for example, like Reynolds goes for a lot of bumps, right? Like you'd probably be able to identify his play style on LG pretty quick.
But you have to
you learn like certain tendencies if they air dribble bump more, this and that. Same with like other players, right?
But it certainly would have, I think, in many other opportunities.
All it takes is the right opportunity. What do they say? Luck is when opportunity meets talent, or something like that. Like I forgot what the saying is exactly.
Something like that.
Yeah.
This is looking like a 3-0, fellas. I had 3-1 Jobless or them in 5. This Hag team's getting their ass smacked.
Getting the first goal on the board 7 seconds in.
Yeah, Hyder not getting that.
Is KCorp not going to the World Cup? No. There's 3 invited. They invited the 3 top teams in EU and in A, and then obviously some of the other regions as well. And they missed out on the other major, and they were not top 3 in points.
I think a good idea for the FIFA World Cup would be to not let more than 2 players on a nation by the same org or all different players. So USA isn't just G2 and Saudi isn't just Falcons.
Yeah, but that like defeats the purpose of it.
Yeah, pretty wild to think
you
about,
know?
Honestly. We might be seeing
like I feel like that defeats the purpose of having the best players playing together.
Out a 3-0, and now they might be on the receiving end of one. So,
like to me, I want the best team representing. Like I want the French players, like the best players representing the best team they can do together.
That was because we didn't realize the possibility of Jobless getting the 3-0 over Hag.
Well, yeah, we were discussing if Hag would get a 3-0,
because they have chemistry and stuff.
I guess we didn't discuss it.
But to each their own.
They've got 4 minutes left to go, and they know that this Hag squad, they can generate some pretty dangerous offense.
I mean, you are going to see a lot of mix-up teams.
Upon them at the moment.
Because, like...
But Oli, back the other way.
I mean, Abjack probably goes and plays with Oxygen, right? That would make sense to me.
Wow. In the chaos.
I wouldn't be surprised if...
And turn that one away.
Since Jack can't play with the Gen G fellas, if LJ fills in.
To matter later in this game. Mag are going to be able to tie it up with the infield pass. Maybe that's going to be it. No, off target.
It would be cool, Charles.
That's going to get
Jack, Joyo, Rise, that would be a cool team.
It's going to be fast. It's going to be
Isn't Oski English as well?
For his troubles, the center's going to be coming through. Nas looking to potentially set up a play.
Jack is not from the U.S.
Get dropped down. Oli's up high, off the wall.
Oh, he's Polish.
To come out of it just quite yet, as Hyder's going to get control of this one and sets it up for his own teammate.
He has a dual nationality, English and Polish.
With rapid succession, is right now his head back the other way. Is he going to be able
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but this season I'm taking Oski over Joyo.
We've got fireworks. 3 minutes left in this
For
game.
me, at least.
Feels like it's going so long. Another save.
But wouldn't the team just be Oski, Jack, and Joyo? That'd be a good team.
Right and center, as all of these squads, all these
that sounds like a
right
great
now
team.
Are trying to do everything they can to either get this equalizer or get this cushion, and right now both squads' defense are having none of it.
I think Oski's been great this season.
For both sides.
I think Joyo's had spurts where he's been incredible too.
Time running out, or at least half a game has ran out for
Rise. Oh,
certainly time against.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
Just got that much higher to climb.
Oski, Rise, and Jack. Yeah, that would be nasty team for English.
Anything in this series
that
so
would be a
far.
fun
They've
team to
been
watch.
Shut out, held scoreless. And right now,
keep up the good streams, Neckcat.
Hey, yo, Pingo, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, bro.
Jobless doing a solid job in this series. It's been
I appreciate the love, man. Thank you.
Painful elimination potentially for Hag to get sent down to that lower bracket.
Thank you for supporting, bro, for 7 months. Thank you, man. Welcome back to the Kev crew.
Secure themselves at least top 6 in this tournament, but everyone knows top 4 is what you're looking for, because top 4 is what gets you paid.
Zin, Batira, Monkey Moon would win everything.
Or at least getting that top.
I mean, they would be good, but also, I'll tell you right now, talent, sometimes the teams that have the most,
lose this series.
Like, sometimes certain players collide, and it doesn't work out better.
With a crazy double tap with a wild bounce off the
like, LJ and Daniel, when they first teamed on SSG, people thought they were going to be dogs.
Really ticking down,
and it just, like... It just didn't. They just. I don't know. It just didn't click. And LJ was very good at that time still. Very good. They just didn't click together. Like, it's very rare that you have 3 very good players that just click and they don't get in each other's way.
Don't want to curse it.
You know. Like G2's a rare occasion where they've been consistent the whole season and stuff.
How Hag are going to get back in this one with just a minute left.
Falcons are a great example, yeah. Falcons are great as well. They play so fast and it's just so damn insane. Like, some people want Nupo on that team, but I mean, dude, I wouldn't do it because it's obvious they're so good, you know. And I think obviously all 3 of those players are up to par with Nupo.
Yeah, that was a good look from Hyder, and I keep saying it, Hag's had a few good looks today, or in this game rather. They just can't put it home. We talked about it in the previous game. They were knocking on the door for so long, and they were shut out there. Here they are being shut out now. And despite a couple of good looks, and I can't say that this has been the best series from them, but they have left a lot to be desired. And with 10 seconds left, they need something with time left on the clock.
I mean, dude, we watched Nupo play in the last qual, last week on Friday or Saturday and Sunday, and Nupo already looks like he needs new teammates. Like, it already looks like there's literally 4 players that are like in like a high. They're all in a very high tier category. You got the twins with TRK, and then you got, you know. Then you got Nupo.
Take this one in stride. Jobless secure themselves top 4 in.
All right, that's a payout.
Community Cup, guaranteeing their squad at least $2,000. Great stuff coming out of them.
Did KC win? Yeah.
From Jobless in this series, 3-0, and didn't give up a single goal throughout this entire series. crushed the competition in Hag, and for Jobless,
yeah, they got
well
smoked.
top 4, as you mentioned. Hag, obviously, their day is done, but the tournament is not over. They are also moved on to that playoff bracket as well on the same side as KCorp. They'll be sitting in the
chat. You know what I've already noticed?
It is
all the streamers that got the Cybertruck, they already stopped using
on
it.
the day. We've still got
That makes me think that everyone thinks it's ass.
Our elimination matches on the day.
Which I did see the face, or what is it, Jazer's post, the hitbox. Let me pull it up and show you guys.
Which is going to be Grid Serve Resolve, going to be going up against Wild.
It's actually so nice, love it. Are you just saying that or trolling?
We'll be right back after this short break.
Because I've seen a lot of people all complaining about the hitbox and it feels like a boat. Not feels good. Well, Coconut, you do like the flat cars, right? You love the Dominus and stuff. All right, let's see what we got next. All right, we got... Oh, this is actually a good series. This is a good one. All right, who do you guys got? Wild taking on Resolve. Who's your favorite RL Pro? I don't really have one, to be honest. I'm more of a guy that just likes seeing good series. This series does not start in 25 minutes, by the way, guys. They're on a 9-minute break, and these series are gonna go back to back instantly. Let me see if I can find the Twitter post. Chat, look at this. This is an image of the hitbox. So as you can tell, there's like a huge portion of the car that's just like not even, doesn't do anything. So a lot of people were like bitching about that. How often are you hitting the ball at the ass of the car? I mean, I'm not going to sit here, Coconut, and say I like backflip into the ball shitload, but I mean, I backflip into the ball a couple times a day when I play. Like a back pass where I'm backwards and I backflip into it. I mean, I definitely backflip, but I'm not doing it like 10 times a game, right? But it is weird. It is interesting. So that means your car's going through the ball a little bit. It's longer than it needs to be. I agree. If they could just somehow have... Coconut, what does it even feel like? Like, what does the car feel like? Coconut, by the way, you know how like me, K-Dop, and a couple others didn't get like the codes? Well, like we had like a bunch of people like kind of reach out for us. And one of the big agencies reached out. And they said that Epic said they ran out of codes. And they can't generate more or something. I told Rizzo that in a call yesterday, and he was like dying laughing. Whatever the fuck that means. Let me read what I got. From like someone who like usually is able to get you everything. This is what I got. Let me just read a portion of it. I'm trying to find a part where he said it. On my last ask, they said they are out of code, so I guess they have a certain amount of generated. I sent over your name, and I'm trying to get you all stuff for the future. Like, it's just, I don't know, bro. It is what it is. Change the song? I like this song. So I guess it is what it is. Velix, I am not your promo guy. Skip this song, it's gonna kill half your viewers. Do a ranked-ul? We haven't done one of those in honestly like a month. Alright, let's look. The way I got it, bro, Coconut. You know what's, I've literally been in like, Coconut, remember when I had drops at one point and they randomly took them off my channel? Like they said I was set up for the whole season and they randomly took them off for like a couple days, like for a whole weekend of a watch party. And then I had to contact like 6 people and they invited me to another Discord of Epic. And then I was good. And then it was like, now it's just constantly something. I don't even get it. I've been in like 3. Yeah, I'm in a couple of them right now. Literally. What the fuck is this quality? Oh no, Tech. There's people that do. Everyone does it. They all copy. Hey, how it going, Coconut? Oh, it's all good, bro. I mean, chat, that was basic. I'd probably go plat. He looked confident driving at that ball. Never mind. Is this my quality or theirs? That's on me, fellas. What the? Is this guy on 1,000 ping? I mean, it's a good shot. But this looks like, I would probably say plat. I think this guy's better than the last guy.
How's it going?
Hey, yo, what up, Tizza? Thanks for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, Tizza. Thanks for coming in and dropping the love today. I thought they owned gold. Okay. All right. That laugh was literally insane. That literally sounds like this kid's gonna be a fucking, I don't even know, man. That was like a creepy ass laugh already. I'd probably say diamond. What? That guy was way better than the last plat. The way he was like flipping around and shit. Someone guess Grand Champ? Yeah, you'd have to be insane. Tizza, thank you again for the 3 months. I appreciate it, Tizza. Yeah, Mac Miller's got a couple bangers, man. I mean, he's got actually a good amount of good. He's got a couple good songs I like. I remember my brother, Chad, did anyone in here used to burn CDs? Like, they would put songs on a blank CD. I remember my brother did it for me and gave me a couple. Yeah. My brother and sister did? Yeah, my brother had a couple that he had. I still burn CDs? Do people still use CDs today? I mean, I remember growing up, my mom having like cases of CDs. Van Halen and... Dude, Van Halen is incredible. They have so many big hits. This used to be one of my favorite songs. You know what's funny? I have a memory in my head. I have a memory in my head of having a CD player, and you know, the old CD player, you put your CD in, and I remember on the way to a Florida vacation we were going on, we rented like a minivan, and we were on our way, and I was just listening with these headphones on, this song literally on repeat for like hours and hours and hours. Ha ha ha, bro, hilarious. That wasn't me trying to be funny. That was literally me telling you about a memory I had. Bro thought he was the main character. My dad loves Van Halen.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup Community Cup featuring Rocket League. I'm Rome, joined alongside
CD players were goated.
For these last couple of series that we've got on the day, our elimination matches. We just saw our upper bracket matches, and now we get to see exactly how things are going to shake out and who's going to be going home. Let's just put it how it is. So,
Hopper Teacher, my dad loves that song.
Pretty good. I mean, the sweeps are starting to come out now, which is crazy. Everything was so close at the beginning of the day. A bunch of Game 5s, even a Game 5 OT at some point. And now people are starting to lock in a little bit and, you know, try and get the job done as quickly as possible. So we'll see if that trend continues here when it matters most.
Yeah,
but,
Melly.
Only one way to find out.
Low quality camera.
Yeah,
usually his camera is a little bit better. Maybe it's his internet.
It is going to be Grid Serve Resolve.
Yeah, this should be a pretty good series. Hopefully it is.
And this one should be good. I mean, both of these squads have had players really step up in their matches earlier on the day. You know, but at the end of the day, they weren't able to pull it out. And so now in this lower bracket final, you've got to be able to clutch it up here and now when it matters.
Why is K-Corp playing in this?
Either you make it to top.
Does anyone know why K-Corp is playing in this one, but they won't play in the other ones?
8th place. So, I mean, who is your standout player?
I bet a lot of it has to do with shipping like an 8 to 10 day event.
Ooh. That is a hard one.
I bet it really doesn't even have to do that much with like.
To be honest,
I'm curious because that doesn't make sense.
If I'm being completely honest,
EWC paid them. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
The right word, but
the shift turning's too long.
Like,
yeah, Rizzo made a good point. He said once he found out the tournament was 8 to 10 days, he knew teams weren't going to take it serious.
A difference maker for his team, especially with Resolve, with how offensive, pressure heavy they are. This could actually shape up to be a very, very close and intense matchup.
Okay, all right, we're hearing close, but we need predictions, so let's get specific. How are you feeling this one's gonna go down?
Oh man, okay, I've gone back and forth on this quite a bit. I think I still believe
his camera's good now.
Resolve a little bit, but I'm gonna go wild on predictions.
It's free money, why not?
That's
because players.
Okay, you feeling like a 3-2? You think it's going the distance?
I mean, salaries got jacked up so much that like
I think
playing as fucked up as it sounds, playing a $10,000 tournament.
Something about that.
Okay.
It's just not as important what it was. Dude, players, dude, chat. I remember there used to be tournaments that were like $500 that like Astro tournaments that all the pro teams would play in. Like you would get like 80% of pro teams playing in it. And it was like 500 or no, it was like a grand. I think it was like $1,000. The 2v2 one was like 500.
It might be a little wild of a prediction, but hey.
All right, let's close predictions.
Come true sometimes.
Well, let's see what goes down in this one. Reminder that this is last chance opportunity for both of these teams to try and find a spot headed into Sunday. So it's been an interesting day for some of these teams. Grid Serve Resolve, they went lost in game 5 to the Young Unks earlier this morning. And then, of course, Wild on the other side of the field lost in game 5 to KARMINE.
Hey, Dub coming in, dropping the 7th-month sub. What up, Dub?
Crazy close days to get here. Lots of pressure on the line.
Dub, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate all the new follows today, guys. If you are new, it is appreciated.
KARMINE Corp had to really clutch it up to bring it back. So,
thank you guys for all the follows on the TikTok. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody.
I was gonna say, like, I wouldn't be surprised if Wild get off to an early start here, but I mean, Resolve.
Yeah, I'd probably go Resolve win this 3-1.
Sears able to clutch it up.
Lots of pressure on that one. Noasaki did make
watching the Olympics, people.
Do
they play? When do they play next? I've been watching a bunch of the scrims.
Just not enough room to
I watched the Canada game and I watched the highlights of the other ones.
Right here, not quite enough room to make
I have Wild in game 5.
Gonna keep the pressure going for Wild off the stealing low boost. This one
all day today.
Past his hands and Cash.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. I don't know how much longer I can stream because, like I said, my grandpa's visiting from Vegas and he's getting older, and I don't know how many more times I'll realistically be able to see him. So he's been here the last 4 days, so I've been hanging out like a lot of free time with him. He leaves tomorrow, so.
That one right on in.
Honestly, I didn't want to wake up, and even I was so tired today when I woke up, to be honest, at like 6 something, but
we got ourselves an all tied up game.
I'm glad I stream now, that way I can chill at night, hang out.
Out of these squads, and that's exactly what we're getting as a whiff comes out and
your chat acts like a bunch of cavemen who have never seen any women or any other human except their mother because their father left.
Hey, yo, Grease coming in, dropping the 8-month sub. Thank you, Grease. Why do you have a blanket on? Dude, I don't know why. I have my fan on and I'm cold, but I like the little breeze, but also I like being warm. So sometimes I get warm, I pull the blanket down.
That they were able to get off of that early goal is just gone out the window.
I got the blanket just sitting on my legs, sitting crisscross.
Taking all of it away from you.
Not crisscross applesauce, but one leg over the other.
Wild might get out to an early advantage because of the way they.
I remember I used to be insecure in high school with sitting with one leg over the other.
Just a little over a minute to.
And then I got older and I was like, I don't give a fuck. It's comfy.
Open it up for Wild for sure, and they're going to be looking to build off of this.
Oh, for sure. You definitely want to keep going.
Did you, Weed?
Find any string of momentum on this one. And
I actually need to post. I'll do that later, though.
Tempo, not completely past Raziers, but pressure stayed on them just for.
Is this a pity bracket for those that didn't get invited to EWC?
In favor of Resolve, you saw Cash trying to lurk on it. And keep going, but Wild,
I mean, it's just like an extra tournament. All the teams could have played in it. Hey, there he is. What up, Tenacity?
Yo, how's your weekend so far?
Not bad, Tenacity. Not bad at all. Grandpa's in town from Vegas, so I've been hanging out with him, spending time. And yeah, that's been pretty much it. Hope you and the wife have been doing well, Tenacity.
How many times did someone reply to your Instagram story and say, "Rock"?
I don't know. Tenacity, how's the house? Are you still moving stuff in and setting stuff up, or are you kind of slowly getting settled in now? I know it's streaming. It's probably hard just to do everything you want. God, chat, moving is such a pain in the ass. You don't know how much stuff you have until you move. And then you look at your closet, your kitchen, just stuff on the walls, stuff in your cabinets, and you're like, holy shit.
Definitely going to be key in this one again because
I got to throw some of this out.
Offensive heavy.
And then you go to IKEA and you set up new stuff and it takes you 10 hours. One drawer takes an hour to set up for some reason.
Out of your half quickly is
such a pain in the ass.
Crucial.
The best thing we did was get a huge U-Haul. And honestly, wasn't that expensive. And we did it all in like one day.
Extended to 2 here. Rizios clears this off to the corner. He spots Dive and Cash.
Taking the day off, relaxing, getting some stuff ready. Organized, unpack a few things, nothing crazy. Just for week. Yeah, I remember watching your stream saying how you were saying how exhausted you've been. Yeah, enjoy the day, man. It's probably nice out there right now. Indiana, it's not bad. We've been in the 80s. It's honestly been like perfect weather. Perfect weather to me is like high 70s, mid 80s. A little bit of a breeze. Oh, dude, it's nasty. Yeah, it's been great. It's been great. We've been settled in for about a year now. The first like 5 months, you know how it is.
Took that one all the way down straight into Goff's car, which means possession.
No, this isn't a qualifier. This is just the tournament going on, guys.
That's a great interceptive touch there from Raziers to keep it out. But the problem is it doesn't stay in the control of Resolve. It immediately gets handed back. It's double tap opportunity.
But yeah, that's been good, Nasty. Hope all is well, man. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, what up, dealer? How's it going? What up, Breck? What up, chicken?
You're winning by 1, potentially
Gold's
2.
there, coming in, dropping the 18-month sub. What up, Gold? Are you playing ranked today? No.
Tempo's gonna rush it. Scores on in.
I can't do like an 8-hour stream today. I'm gonna spend time with my grandparent.
Watch out for that counter attack, which
he leaves tomorrow.
Very quickly, went off that corner, and Tempo able to clean that one up. Only 20.
Resolve falling off. They really have had a big drop off. Hell yeah, it's Nasty. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Wild has definitely played a very solid game 1 here.
I thought EWC was a LAN tourney.
They're
They're hosting a couple tournaments, one in each region before. Or at least MENA, EU, NA, and I don't know about the others.
Game number 2.
Sam, they did one.
To get around them, the one time we did see Resolve get past Wild, it was
fire up college football again.
It was very solid all-around team effort, so you're gonna have to figure that out again. But this will hit the ground. Wild takes game number 1, 3-1.
Road to Glory. Yeah, I was thinking about making a player as well. I just haven't been like gaming too much the last like couple days. Been just kind of chilling. Hanging out, like I said, my grandpa the last couple days.
There goes my 3-0 prediction out the window.
Went and golf. He's like 80 years old, so and he loves golfing. So took him to he wanted to go out and hang out with golf and stuff. So I set up a tee time. We went golfing yesterday morning, like 7 a.m.
How have you been golfing?
I got up like 5:45.
What kind of clubs do you have?
I have some TaylorMade Simax 2s, a Stealth driver, and like a Cleveland 60 degree, like a, I don't know, Callaway 3-wood.
Wild looks so.
How can he swing a club at 80? He can't anymore. He just wanted to go out and hang out with me. Yeah, it's Nasty. I watched you play the other day. You did like an 8-hour stream. And then I think your power went out. I think I was watching the first day, and I think your power cut or something. You had a big storm. And you were waiting until you beat that boss.
Stand all of those attempts, and then as soon as that clear opportunity comes out.
Flip, so with Call of Duty, you have to stream on YouTube to do watch parties. They have the rights over there.
Into something, fruitful. So game number 1,
yeah.
In the hands of Wild. Game number 2,
yeah, that storm did look pretty rough. I was literally thinking, when you turned your camera to Nasty and showed your trampoline, dude, I remember as a kid, we had a trampoline at my mom's, and it blew over this fence that is literally like 7 foot tall. Like it's a good fence. It blew over the fence, it like barrel rolled over it, and was in our neighbor's yard the next day. And we threw that trampoline out.
A little bit reckless on the defensive end right there. Noasaki got to catch the angle.
My dad had the same issue, and he put sandbags like around the thing so it'd weigh it down on each side.
It's the same story yet again. Resolve trying to keep it out of
because it was like rolling in a field.
Anything they can at the Wild net, and Wild finding a way.
Yeah, you should, Nasty. Those things. I mean, from my experience, we had each house and it happened.
Just in hopes of, clearing up a little bit.
Stakes is a good idea, though. Get some big ass ones just hammered around it.
Cash completely denied by Tempo. Ivan's gonna work way around. He sees Razier's.
We had a water tube fly 3 miles in the air. You just gave me a memory, bro.
To turn into anything.
So growing up, like my first 12 years of my life, we lived on a lake, and next to our dock, we had a bounce trampoline. Guys, this bounce trampoline, like somehow like a storm happened, and the weight, I don't know what happened, but the cord like ripped that was to the anchor at the bottom. And I remember our bounce trampoline on the water ended up literally, I'm not even just talking like across the other side of the lake. It was genuinely like went through a cove. You would have thought somebody stole the fucking thing.
Like a 1v2 or 1v3 situation.
Also, water trampolines suck ass. You don't get more than 3 inches off the air.
Last chance opportunity to find a spot in Sunday's playoff bracket here. But Wild still for the most part had all the pressure.
I don't know, Glory. I think lower is better.
This first play is
higher, it's hard to control. What is a water trampoline? Let me find an image of one.
Most you can do is catch it right here.
Not even 3 inches off the air. Oh, I know, bro. Let me find it. I'll show you what we had.
To make the angle off of it instead. Ivan's gonna try and follow it up. It's a shot for Razier's full team effort to get around Wild.
Yeah, I mean, literally took everybody doing their part and then
this right here, we had this.
The gap in the defense.
And we had it set up, and it literally was gone.
Great stuff coming out.
You climb up, you throw each other off.
Now Resolve going to be looking to keep the pedal to the metal right here. They don't want to let Wild come back because Wild
He's making fun of you.
Number 1 to win it. And
now I feel like a dumbass.
More of a cushion.
Drag behind the bow. Oh yeah, it's nasty. I don't think he was making fun, chat. Screw you.
It's going down in mid. Noah's going to take it away. Very low boost. Demo
yeah, they are a good time.
Back home. Goff's just to catch it from this.
Anything with the water is a great time. Like going on a boat, inner tubing.
Yvonne cuts off the play entirely.
Hanging out, listening to music. Jumping in the water when it gets hot, just hanging out.
Formulate any sort of a play like
that shit's just.
No time
that shit's a blast.
Just try and do what's
That's a great pass.
So many times. Wild
what the fuck?
This one. Unfortunate from Noah.
Dude, Tenacity, I can water ski.
Another one here.
Tenacity, growing up, my mom, she was like huge swimmer. Like, I mean, literally, the high school she went to just closed, but like she like had the record still held for like butterfly and stuff. Like always in the water her whole life. She skied in everything, literally. Like every weekend they would water ski and they would have literally like there's an image they have of like 8 of them, 7 or 8 of them all water skiing at once behind a boat. And I can water ski. My mom can barefoot ski and like slalom ski on one foot. She's very good. But what's it called? Wakeboarding? I tried it when I was in like 6th grade and the issue was I couldn't get myself up. But I mean now I obviously can do it. But that was I always struggled to get up. I'd be pulling behind and just
when you're doing that, it messes with
you know the water's going in your mouth.
Is just way too awkward to be able to make
you're just dragging with it and you're just like drowning. And then you let go.
It just was too much to handle. Wild back in this thing. Tempo trying to completely
Noli, okay. That's fucked
this
up.
One bounces down and up. Noasaki gonna go for the challenge, misses it. You see Cash
but yeah,
upfield
I think wakeboarding would be fun.
This one on his lonesome. As you count down the last few seconds, only 1 minute left to go with Resolve only hanging on by a goal.
I wakeboard as a 90-pound 7-year-old. You could have done it. I probably just didn't know the right technique.
You have to keep it out of the hands of Resolve and make sure that Resolve can't put on a lot of pressure.
I just don't think it was like my first time trying, and I don't think I just knew how to do it.
Right now, 45 seconds remaining. It's where you really got to.
Man, I'll tell you what though. Water skiing, guys, you water ski for a couple minutes going around the lake. Your arms are just jello for the next like 3 days.
36 seconds
oh
remaining.
man.
And that was the equalizer that they needed.
That was a good pass.
That was a much faster play too, but also shout out to Tempo for going up and getting spotted off that one. Tied game, 36 seconds on the clock here. Wild have the opportunity to try and steal this game back and head to match points. Tempo pops this one up into the air. Cash was going to stop it in its tracks.
That's because you don't have the gym? I mean, you're not raw.
This one for Noasaki here. It's Yvonne to send off to the side, but you can see all of Wild lurking and waiting for the right moment to really pounce onto Resolve. And they're playing the patient game. They don't want to allow too many shots towards their side.
That's
so
a good fake, one-on-one.
Wow.
Wow.
It's a 1v1.
I mean, he just straight up took a dump on them. Look at this play, chat. Goes up, gets the ceiling, fakes his dodge, goes low, 0 boost, picks up a penny, and throws it past one. That's actually a very good play. Very good play.
Advantage with 10 seconds remaining. Wild might have done it again.
It's very possible. 8 seconds on the clock here. Tempo taking this one away.
Anything water-related exercise is so yeah. I mean, it'll just wear you out. No way. Oh, I thought they were gonna get a 0-second pinch. All right, I've been switching cars.
And Wild takes game number 2.
No, Tenacity. He's never like been. He subs and stuff, and like a bubble player over there.
That this one was gonna be all tied up, but I mean, Wild.
He like bounces around like bubble teams, like trying to make events and stuff.
Was going to be able to put, put the dagger in this one to make this at least guarantee us a 4th game. But right now, Wild, I mean, they clutched up. That is the definition of having ice. You're down 0-2 and bring it back to score 3.
They've been flying through these series today. Guys, this seriously could have been like a triple the time, but they've been just quick wait, boom, done. Go into the next series.
So nasty, and yeah, it's what you said. It's literal ice.
Hey, what up, Arrow?
So nasty.
Move your camera.
To, have the confidence to come back in those.
Bam! Thank you for the follow. Remo, thank you for the follow. Kless, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for all the new follows today. If you guys are new, it is appreciated.
Match point for Wild as
the Kobe pick goes hard. What, him and Gigi?
Closer and closer. Game 1.
You know what's funny is I actually went back and watched the speech of Michael Jordan and Shaq and them about probably like 3 weeks ago. And man, it was getting me teary-eyed.
I mean, honestly, I said it wouldn't be too far-fetched if Wild
just like hearing the stories they had about him and stuff, like Rob Pelinka talking about him.
Pretty interesting for sure, especially the way that game too.
Only 123 subs, you fell off.
Really
that is incredible, bro. Hop off my shit.
Few seconds and the way that Wild were able to steal that.
Yeah, my luggage got lost and I traveled 24 hours to Europe. Shit was dead. How does luggage get lost so common still?
When they want to get those early goals.
Dude, my grandpa came in from Vegas.
To where Resolve feels
dude,
like
what is Resolve doing, chat?
Have to scramble, and that's a great way to do it. As Tempo guides this one all
like they just look so lost.
You saw Ivan try and pinch it out.
Two dudes just drive out of net. I mean, it's just a terrible goal.
Just not
but
to make that save.
You know what my grandpa does on his luggage is he puts bright like green or blue tape along the whole luggage. That way when it comes off the baggage claim thing, you just sees it instantly.
In a game, it is very difficult to come back.
You know how a lot of people have little tricks.
Razier's needing to get another goal to try to get this equalizer. He did it so well.
I should have put an air tag in it. Sir, this is in Missouri. Huh? I'm in Europe. It was supposed to come with me.
This series, this one's heading right back the other way for Wild. They're looking to capitalize on.
Or they're telling you it's on the way. I air tagged it and I can see it's still in the U.S.
Who's gonna be able to get
it is not at this airport.
Wild still off the backboard. It's going to be corralled on their end by Resolve yet again. Now it's Goff's side.
Yeah, dude, did any of you guys see those videos of all those people stuck at the airport with that outage and stuff? And all the delays and stuff? Oh my god, man. What a fucking nightmare.
Every single play that's trying to get set up gets broken up immediately, almost, it seems like.
Yeah, it's not even 100% like it's getting broken up every time. Almost, it feels like Resolve tries to go for a play and then there's just
yeah, people were literally just sleeping on the ground, just everywhere.
Right now, and really Wild again. You're just playing a
bro, what are we talking about?
3-shot opportunity, and
Resolve just needs to chalk it up and go next tournament.
Telling of just how
make a fucking roster move.
Or at least this game in particular has gone for Resolve right now. Less than 3 minutes on the clock. Noasaki takes this one away. And
they're good. It's just they hit their ceiling. It feels like. Feels like they really haven't improved in a bit. And other teams are just like picking up and catching on.
Playing off for Wild. They take their time.
I was one of those people, shit was lame. Airport, lost my driver's license. Oh my gosh.
Tried to go for that challenge.
Dude, nothing worse than delays on flights and shit.
These floaters continue to
I mean, chat, I remember when we went to Texas Worlds about 2 years ago. We get on the plane, and I think it's about like a 3-hour flight. And we get on this plane, and I like laid my head down. They're like, yeah, we're going to be delayed about 10 minutes. We're waiting for, there was some inspection they had to do on the plane. And they said it should only take about 10 minutes. Bro, we get on this plane, and like the inspection didn't happen. Like when they were checking, like something happened, they wanted to double check something, right? And I don't blame them, right? Because safety is always the big thing. I swear to God, I fell asleep for 2 hours on this plane, and I woke up and we hadn't moved yet. We didn't move. I was about to lose my shit because I like purposely like I struggle to sleep on planes. It's uncomfy. No leg, and nowadays there's no leg room on planes. It's terrible. Hey, what up, King? We were there 2.5 hours before we moved.
Resolve are getting just the
not only that, we were and then on the way back we were delayed.
Pressure completely built up on that one, but
we were delayed like so long, like an hour and a half.
All the way back to even that third, it was just letting his teammates.
Best is when you just get on, you get out, just quick, take off, plan.
Immediately send it back. They're playing a
I'm
game
too tall
that
for planes.
right
I mean,
now
I'm
Resolve is
6'1"
just
and my
so
knees
frustrated
like
against.
are against the back
They
of the
had
seat.
so few opportunities to try and score here. They're
It's
all
not
along
like
because
slamming
they
it, but
finally
I can fit
collect
my
them,
knees
and as
are
soon
into
as
the
it
seat.
happens,
My brother's
you have to use all
6'5",
of it trying to defend
and
these
he
shots coming out
can't.
from Wild.
He fucking hates it.
Shots
He's
are
sitting there with
coming
his
in
knees like
bunches
sideways,
right now.
like sitting with his hands
Defense
in.
needs to hold strong for Resolve. They need to also find something on the offensive end in very rapid succession, or else this one's going to be all she wrote. You got to get a couple of goals, and Wild's defense has been so solid throughout this entire series, really.
I'm 5'11" for a chick, and my knees are destroyed from soccer.
Shut out Resolve.
I know, yeah. I mean, I'll tell you the best I ever had. Hey, what up, Fruity? Try being 6'7". Oh, man. Yeah. Trust me, I saw how uncomfortable my brother was.
That is going to be a huge statement.
But I remember we were on our, so we used to, my grandpa lives out in Vegas, which I've said like 6 times in the last like 30 minutes. And we've been going there, like, we used to go there every year from like 2005 to like 2011. And I remember one time on our, we met some cool people randomly though. Like, you guys know like the Mario Andretti guy, the driver, the racer. Hey, what up, Dorius? But we met him on one of our flights. Does anyone know who Flava Flav is? Flava Flav! So we're on our way back from a flight out of Vegas, and Flava Flav gets on our flight, and my stepdad knew who he was. And my stepdad literally yelled at me. He was like, Flava Flav! And he had this big fucking clock on. Chat, I don't know if anyone knows who this guy is. Let me show you. He was known for having a huge clock around his neck.
Were able to get a goal. The answer back from Wild was just shutting them.
He had like an MTV show and shit.
And taking the offensive opportunities that they had.
Flavor of love.
That's a recipe for success all day long, especially in these community cups.
Why would you ever want to be known for having a clock around your neck?
They're moving on. They're not
like, am I missing something?
Unfortunately, GridServe Resolve are going to be eliminated from this community cup. The first team eliminated from the community cup, and you know, now we get to talk about the next.
All right, that's a payout. That's called Aura.
Another elimination matchup. This one is going to be Pluvo versus Forward. And now this matchup, you know, coming up that we are going to be witnessing. How are you seeing this one shake out specifically? What are you?
All right, chat. Look at the teams on your screen right now. Next prediction's going up.
See what I saw in the last one.
I believe this is the last one of the day.
Very patient offense. You know, patience. It really is going to be the name of the game here.
But also, I remember on our way back where I was getting out with the story. Next prediction's up, fellas.
Jobless, and that was in game 5. But on the flip side of things,
you could put 5 clocks around your long neck.
So they're looking to
But I remember as a kid, we're on our way back. We had like a flight at like 2 a.m. super late.
Well together.
And I remember we're on our way back from Vegas to Indiana. And we had our whole, the plane had nobody on it. Like each person sitting had their own row.
Yeah,
and you were just like laying flat, just sleeping in the chairs. It was amazing.
3-0 in round 1. Every other game, every other series, excuse me, went the distance.
Guys, they're jumping in this series immediately, by the way.
30. So they are going to be looking for their first game.
That's the best. It was sick.
This tournament, they are going to be really trying to come
also in Vegas, we ran into
you gotta remember Forward.
We ran into a guy. Gosh, I forget his name. My brother knows who he is. It was a huge poker guy who's like one of the most hated poker guys. But at the time, he wasn't hated yet because he did some like scamming thing with some websites and stuff like that. I don't remember who it was though.
Let's go ahead and try to
I wouldn't even know if you guys said names.
I'm expecting a great matchup right here. Do we have?
But he got in trouble. It was a big guy. Was it Helmuth? No. I know who that is.
I mean, like on paper, you would.
I wouldn't be able. I think he had like a circle hat, like a round hat, and he was taller. I think he had longer hair. I don't know, man. I don't know. You guys probably know more than I do. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Ivy.
I still favor Forward in this matchup, so that's
I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you guys.
It actually could be another sweep, so we'll see if that's the case or not.
Okay, all right, nice.
Pablo Escobar, yeah. Are you want? Yeah, Nasty. I'll probably tap into it.
3-1-ish right now. 3-1 from Forward. I feel like
it depends if I hang out with somebody again.
They at least got to get 1 for the tournament under their belt. We'll
Scarface.
See if it happens. Only
Say
one way
hello
find
to my
out,
little
and,
friend.
I mean, hey, listen, the players are getting ready. We're getting ready to cast it. It's going to be a great time. This is going to be our final match.
Yeah, final series of the day.
The final series.
Got about another minute to predict.
We're going to be getting ready for championships.
And then tomorrow we got the same thing, but tomorrow it starts at 1 Eastern.
We're going to be seeing all of these
So yeah, I'll be live around like
Thanks
12
for
or
the
so.
great vibes.
Hey,
your
Jorgie
content.
comes in, says keep up the great vibes. Love the hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
$500. A lot on the line for these players. Everyone wants to make it to Championship Sunday. Only 6 squads will. One of these teams will. One of these teams won't. Let's see who we're sending home.
Well, immediately into kickoff, this one looked like it's completely in favor of Plovo, which is, well, what they want in particular. The redemption arc is right here on the line. Last chance opportunities are coming through.
I mean, surely Forward win this, right?
Trying to work together to get around this defense, but I'll be honest, Forward looking pretty solid right now. Compact keeps this one out on the goal line. Great attention.
What's your price for what?
Spatial awareness as far as Mike Boy's going. He flips this one over. Flick on net.
Boring ass
Jazzy
EU.
keep it
Hey,
out.
tomorrow we
This
got
is
playoffs.
a speedy way to begin off game number 1.
Wow.
I mean, guys, we know this is like the highest level teams aren't playing in this. Like, we know there's a couple good ones, couple, you know, solid height ones, but I mean, we're just K-Corp's in it, right? Which is fun to watch tomorrow. We'll get to see if they can win it all.
Up and say, I'll do you one better. Looking for the center, but it does get sent away. Still going to be Forward doing a solid job of keeping it.
I mean, we know these EWC events, these online, it's kind of just us sitting here talking about random shit, and we just watch the series here and there.
Now this one's heading back toward the forward half for the first time in quite some time. And just as I say that, Edgeby able to have a
Yep,
great
I think it was
challenge.
Chris Ferguson. Yeah. Delayed. That sounds right.
Ricochet the other direction from Mike Boy. You can see the lurks coming up from Forward. Here's Edgeby working with a quarter of a tank on
What a
this one.
pinch.
Pinched out on the
You think
ground.
G2 play next
Gets away
weekend?
from him and his teammates.
In that
Comes back
$12,500 event? I wouldn't be surprised.
Collect, but Plovo,
A lot of those
again,
teams will
just
probably
playing
use that as
really,
practice.
really
I bet a
patient
lot of
game,
them playing
letting
it.
this ball fall into their hands a little bit there. Not trying to force the takeaways.
You might get a couple that don't, but from what I haven't heard anybody say they're not playing it yet.
Opportunity for Forward to go first off the ceiling. Edgeby trying to find Compact. Dead balls it. Shot goes through. It's a very, very clean play. To get
Yeah,
those
I'll have
toes
Forward
on the
winning
board
this 3-1.
first.
Absolute.
All right, I'm closing predictions. How far are we in? This is the last series of the day. We've been live over 5 hours. Oh wait, they're already closed. Oh wait, never mind.
Just great communication coming in from Forward, and if
We've been live 5 hours already.
make it. Okay, I was about to
These
say
matches
there's no way
started
they answer
early
that
today.
Just like that. I was about to say, hold on a second. That would have been insane. But yeah, if you're gonna have a first goal, it's nice to have it be one that's, you know, so teamwork involved, because it's gonna make you feel good about your chances heading into the rest of the series.
And pressure still coming in from Forward on this one. Finally a clear though.
I've never even heard of a couple of these guys on this Polar team. I actually haven't heard of any of them.
Try and keep this one going. Jazzy loses this one on a challenge from Mike Boy, but I like this. The patience on the goal line in the midfield.
How long have you been live today? Not much
heavy
longer.
lurks to try and catch out these long clears. This
Hanging
one
out
gets
with
past
my
that
grandparent
line.
visited.
It's just a
He's getting
big
older, so
tennis
I've been
game
trying to. He
back
leaves
and
tomorrow, so
forth
I've been
until
trying to
someone
spend as much time as I
control.
can with him.
Bump in the goal, and there you have it. It's Plovo.
It honestly worked out very good that this
Yeah,
event was
Plovo
early.
plays like a rat, playing like a rat.
Because then we can hang out, go grab dinner and all that
gonna
tonight.
Be able to guide this one in. Edgeby not going to be able to get back to
Hey,
that
what up,
win
Bertha?
time. Couldn't read it right.
What up,
That's
Larry?
gonna be a tie game. Gets the equalizer. Great
What up,
stuff
Cedric?
Coming out from this squad. Answer right back. Oh, okay. Edgeby able to save it.
I mean, that's what you got to do, and it's completely expected.
Yeah, Forward was in the RLCS main events a lot.
Big clear up field from Ethan.
I think they've switched the roster a couple
Compact to
times
just
with who
try and
plays with these
slow
guys.
things down a little bit. Low boost from Edgeby, but keeps it out mid, and Jazzy takes it back.
I might be wrong, though.
Compact, immediate challenge, though, and is successful. And Mike Boy around the corner. Lobo tries to slow it down a little bit. It's such low boost, and yet somehow gets the demo off of it and the bump.
CMOS went to,
Lobo
yeah.
working together to try and inch
I was gonna say, I remember
was
CMOS was on this
they
team,
all race back as Mike
and they were
Boy
good.
had started to clear this one upfield. Double commit on this ball means it falls back into the control.
Oh, right
of
on, Vorse.
Compact. And he's got a huge tank of boost to work with here.
I mean, this is a pretty close game one.
What's he gonna do with it right now? Forward looking to get their second goal
Uh-oh.
of the game. Maybe you're gonna be able to do it. No, but Edgeby
People are still using that grass boost.
To the side by Pluvo. Compact looking for the double.
Hey, have a good one, Jay.
Nothing going right for
I'm
forward.
sure, Arrow.
Currently on this offensive end, they've had chances, but nothing converted. Is a big shot coming in, another big shot coming in. My goodness, chance after chance, time after time, forward are giving themselves ample opportunities, but nothing comes through.
Yeah,
finally,
they broke him down well there.
It up. The third man commits, and that's going to be a 2-to-1 advantage for forward.
High risk, high reward sometimes, but what's even better and the reason for their success is just such crazy solid rotations.
Hey, Rever coming in with the big 18-month sub. What up, Rever? How's it going, bro?
And it's hard for Plovo to
Thank you, Rever. I appreciate that.
Off the kickoff, though.
Welcome back to the Kev crew. The downfall of Mike Boy needs to be studied. I know Mike Boy's been around for a bit. I feel like he's always been at the same spot though, hasn't he?
From Jazzy, though. I like this.
He's kind of always in this area. I might be wrong. What up? Not much, Rever. Just hanging out, man.
I need to figure out exactly what kind of swing they're going to be on.
Curious where we're going to get dinner tonight.
Forward are sending them to the monkey bars. It's 20 seconds remaining right now, and Luvo haven't been able to find anything promising in quite some time. 10 seconds remaining now. They've got to put it together.
Mike Boy team with Oli once, right? I don't remember.
Compact gonna be sitting
I know like all the history of NA players, but
for Pluvo to even
EU, it's a different story for me.
Possible on this end, and it's gonna touch
Texas
down.
Roadhouse again? Bro, I can always go for Roadhouse. You guys know that. I'm always here for a steak, baked potato, corn, strawberry lemonade, rolls with butter.
Start there, but towards the end, and this play in particular was the one that really just kicked off momentum for them. Forward, just it almost became clinical. They looked like how they.
Wait, I love that GIF so much.
Extremely well together.
Like the actual GIF of that video cracks. The actual video of that cracks me up.
A lot of times
because Tiger Woods like looks at the kid's friend and he's like, the kid's like just shocked, and then Tiger looks back.
But those solo plays are so easy.
A1 sauce or nah? I could go with sauce on steak, or I could eat it plain.
Oh yeah, that's why that's why that very first.
Did you see did anybody in here see the image of Tiger's leg?
Based, all three players were able to touch it.
Shit is nuts. Yeah, he got that huge crash. He went to one of his kids' event. He went to his kids' event the other day, Charlie, and dude, that scar is just that whole leg, man. It's insane.
That's a way better feeling for everyone on the pitch instead of just one player feeling like, okay.
I did not know that, Wade. I thought it was just kind of like his theme, his thing.
In an elimination match, this is what you need. You need your entire squad clicking.
Thank you again, Robert, for the resub. I appreciate it.
Clutch up in these moments, and that's exactly what this roster and forward have done, at least in game number 1. So they're going to be looking.
Yeah, the walking one cracks me up.
Like we stated before, no timeouts right now. So timeouts don't come into play until tomorrow, until the best of 7s, which are the semifinal rounds. So even in the quarterfinal round tomorrow, you're not going to have a timeout. But once you get to those best of 7s in the semis and the grand finals, then you will be able to call a timeout, take a breather, and do all those good things. Whatever, these players like to do during timeouts. Some need to get up and go have a, get a drink or something like that. Some people need to just talk it out with their squad. There's all types of different timeout tactics. What are some of the craziest timeout tactics that you've heard of, Eric? Have you heard of any wild ones out there?
I haven't heard of any weird ones. I know back in the day, I knew some of the players from Dignitas, and they would tell them to stand up and like do jumping jacks. So that's probably like the weirder one. It's more just to warm up your body. Sometimes their houses get really cold in the winter out in Europe, so that's like a weird one. But for the most part, I feel like a lot of people just sit, they talk it out, they listen.
Hey, yo, Keller coming in, dropping the 11-month sub. I appreciate it, Keller. Thank you.
Both of these teams, I believe,
he's not even here. He's at my mom's house staying.
Have coaches, so if there was a timeout to be called, it would just be.
They're probably hanging out by the pool,
which would be pretty interesting. But to be fair, this has been a pretty extended like in between game.
Yeah, it is, Weed.
Actually could be
Weed, I hope the next season, I wish one of the seasons would follow him around, just like his day-to-day life of Full Swing on Netflix.
I mean, who knows what they're talking about? I mean, if you're Plovo, you got to be saying, listen, guys, we haven't won a game today, guys. We're 0-4 on the day. Let's just get one. Just get at least one under our belts. And if you're forward, You got to be feeling good. You got to just say, hey, listen, we were able to squeeze that one out. Let's just try to keep this momentum going. We're working together as a team solidly. The defense is there. The offensive opportunities, we've been able to, make them look good at least. Like they've been really looking good. Lots of shots on target.
Come on.
Keep on doing that heading into this game number 2. That way,
no, Vaughn.
Disadvantage because we know
I'm gonna try to sleep tonight.
Game number 2s can be in a series because
my sleep's been terrible the last 2 days, like absolutely terrible.
Reverse sweep territory, or whether you're gonna be in an all
2 nights ago.
Series. So this game number 2 has a lot riding on it as well.
Yesterday morning, I woke up early because I set up a tea time.
Tournament's over.
To like go hang out with my grandpa and like sit, just talk and stuff on the golf course. And he just sat in the cart and watched and stuff. But I went to bed at like 3 a.m. because I have a bad sleep schedule. Hey, what up, Crowley? Yeah, I know. This thing had me up early. I was dying. And then so I woke up 2 nights. So yesterday I woke up. I was on like 3 hours of sleep. I went golfing early. And good job, Day Crowley. And then last night I hung out with someone. I wanted to go to bed early, and then I ended up hanging out with someone that I've been messaging on for like a week. We met on an app, and then we hung out for like a couple hours, watched a couple movies, and then she ended up staying the night and then leaving at like 7 a.m. And then so I got like shit sleep last night.
Shots are coming through. Great counter though, Plovo. Tried to get the double off the crossbar there.
Kevin business? No, we didn't like do it. We just hung out.
Great read, great counter. And it's pretty back and forth for right now. Both teams having fairly equal opportunity to take some shots. Ethan, great save on this one.
We watched like 2 movies. One of them that we watched was You're My Boy, or chat, what's it called again? You're My Boy? Or something? With Adam Sandler. Oh, that's my boy. Oh my god.
A couple mistakes that were happening in game 1.
Yeah, I'm not even kidding.
Seems like they have.
It is so dumb that it's funny.
So far, 4 minutes left in this one.
Like seriously, it is so dumb that it's like funny.
Any type of pressure that's amounted to much so far.
You gotta watch it if you haven't. I never heard of it till literally yesterday. She was like, "Yeah, I saw it." She's like, "It's funny," and then I was actually like laughing.
Try and get the clear.
And movies usually don't get me laughing ever. I mean, they do, but
looking to set up his teammate, not going to be able to whatsoever. Jazzy steals this one out of the air. Gets taken away.
What app? It's on Netflix. I mean, nowadays, if you want to watch a movie, you don't want to buy like a service.
You are highlights.
You can usually buy movies on like, you can go on YouTube and just like buy like a movie for like $3 or like rent it.
Come to them with the ball.
Like if you look up like any movie on YouTube, that's what I've done before. I'll just like rent it if I really want to watch it. Movies suck nowadays. I never watch movies nowadays. Last night was actually the first night where I laid down like was just watching movies.
Completely denied, but at least the opportunities are flowing.
Yeah, Weed. Adam Sandler doesn't really have like. He has some like good movies, not like great movies, and then some are just complete ass cheeks. Like I've seen some of his movies on Netflix where I'm like, what the fuck? Like he's just gotta be getting a bag and not give a fuck. Hustle was a good one. I did watch Hustle with Anthony Edwards, and the other guy they had in it, and then he was training them and stuff.
Nice save from Jazzy, comes back as he had to recover. This one got boomed.
Oh, Click is a good one, yeah.
Out of this forward half, it's Mike Boy.
I
collect this one.
I take shit.
Maybe looking for the pass.
Stacy, did you shit in my cell?
So still a solid job from Pluvo, keeping it.
Pause. Just rips ass in his face again.
Minute now. Forward are going to need to figure out a way to get a booming clear and also get control of it to make sure it doesn't come right on back.
Don't mess with the Zohan.
They're trying their hardest, but it has been fairly equal. And
I feel like I watched that.
Progress for Palovo, but as soon as I say it, what we've seen in the past comes back to haunt Palovo. They go for the challenge, falling into the hands of none other than Mike Boy and Ethan. Just no connect on this to stop
hey, what's up,
ladies? Forward first.
That was.
I saw you looking at me on the pool.
Fully across come around, the pitch right there. Mike Boy able to put it in.
Grown Ups was actually a very good movie.
And that's a huge goal because I mean, there hasn't been a lot of momentum really.
That was actually such a good movie. So just like the whole story of it and everything, like the family hanging out.
They're gonna be feeling absolutely magnificent. They just have to keep on playing the game they've been playing. And now, if you're Bluvo, you just feel a little bit dejected at this.
I remember the first one being good, and the second one I didn't really care for. I didn't think it was anything as good.
Just like that, you see the chances diminish and dwindle away before your eyes.
It's the same. It's pretty much.
Don, I don't know if I've seen that one.
Game number 1. It's
Billy Madison.
Trying to force these
yeah, it's an older one.
That aren't quite realistic. And then
are these a bunch of plots?
Like
no.
Touch, one clear, and
I mean, this series is kind of a sleeper.
In a 2v1 or a 1v1 that they just aren't gonna come out successfully. But a minute 15 on the clock isn't a bad amount of time to get back into things. However,
ugly guys dating hot women. Hell yeah, that's my movies.
Actually, might be over.
It's called Grown Up. Dude, on a real note though, I mean, I've met some dudes who, like, I seriously have thought, I'm like, how the hell did he pull her? But man, it's honestly always the guys that have like they can talk to anybody. Like I have buddies that I'm like, dude, this is good for you, man. They can just talk to anybody, and they can make anybody laugh.
Perfectly sends it off the post.
Happy Gilmore 2, yeah, that'll be interesting.
This one, and that right there is
I saw a viral thing that said it's either going to be incredible or absolutely shit. I mean, either way, I'm going to watch it, right?
Get another one. Find the equalizer. Find a way to get your first game.
Yeah, Rain, I saw that literally on TV the other day.
40 seconds to go.
Still keeping it going. I think that third goal is about to come down. Flovo keeps it out. Follow up to the backboard. Crossbar down and out. And these saves are coming through. It is possible if Palovo can get out of their own half. Demo.
It's going to be absolute shit, which is going to be incredible.
30 seconds left on the clock. Double off the back.
Yeah, I remember as a kid watching Happy Gilmore a lot. We had it, we had On Demand, you know, with that white gray remote.
Trying their hardest to extend
and you could. Yeah, anyone in here remember when you would record shows?
A lot of pressure.
Your parent or so would record like a movie or a show if they were going to be gone at night. I remember we would record random movies like Happy Gilmore and stuff. Direct TV, yeah. I still record shows? No way.
Touchdown, killed instantly.
Dude, I know some people that still have home phones. Chat, anyone in here's parents still have a home phone?
They are one game away from closing this one out.
They look really good too. Now, granted, this game number 2.
That's a weird one. Home phones are just like.
Game number 1 was forward. Palovo.
Just, I don't know. I miss home phones. I remember calling my buddies, like, having their phone number memorized and just like just typing it in and, hey, is Brandon home? Is he allowed to come over?
That is a really good thing. That is
Dude, I remember waking up at like 7 a.m. on a weekend, riding my bike through the neighborhood to my buddies and like knocking on the door. I remember his dad used to get so pissed. My buddy Brandon. His dad would open the door like in his boxers and just be like out of it, and he'd be like, dude, his dad was just like straight up, like his dad was it's very nice, right? And like coached us in basketball growing up and did like, you know, the Boys and Girls Club stuff and all that. But I mean, he'd wake up in his boxers and he'd just be like, no, he can't play today. He's got to help me around the yard.
Tuned in, watching us right now live. This one
you know, and that's how my dad was as well. But at my mom's was where I was at that neighborhood.
Everybody tuned in, you know.
Or I would, Brandon would pick up the door and he'd be like, Dad, can I play? And then his dad would like make him shut the door, and then Brandon would open the door and he'd be like, no, I can't. Not today.
Get a lot of coverage, you know, not like the mainstay names, the big teams.
God, I forgot about that type of those type of things.
So it's always nice when we, you know, get into these regions, into the nitty gritty, into these community cups, where really anyone from that region can enter.
That was a memory I haven't thought of in forever.
The you know, the intricacies of the lower levels.
True pain, yeah.
Top tier, and see how things shake.
One of those where you're like, damn.
These squads maybe might cause some
Speaking of that, Brandon, that buddy of mine.
And the thing is, like,
that buddy of mine ended up.
A lot of these teams are
what's it called?
And even the ones that might not be, you are
on their they have like concrete steps, and like they were like running, and he tripped over a hose, and he landed and hit his head, and he has a scar still right here to this day because he's sloping his head. It wasn't like huge, but he has a scar.
While taking cases,
I don't know why I just randomly thought of that, because I was thinking of the house, like walking up to it.
You know, Resolve getting taken down in their first series of the day. So It is so much closer. And
social media killed that stuff.
Of course, I'll be
I
the
mean,
first to admit I have huge EU bias.
I'll be real. I never really see kids riding bikes, man. You know what's weird? I had a cool memory I thought of yesterday, and I actually thought to myself, I felt like an old head. Like, I'm 26. Obviously, I'm not old, like, in reality, but, you know, some people think I am. But I remember, so I'm driving through this neighborhood, and I see three like, high school dudes, it looked like, getting in, like, they had a towel and their swimsuits on. And they were getting in their car, like, getting ready to go drive to, like, a pool or something, right? Or a lake. And I was thinking, like, damn, man. I remember, like, being in high school and, like, doing that same shit. It's like, where the fuck did time go?
You know, we got pretty much 2 unofficial timeouts for these squads. 2 free pauses. Yeah, 2 free pauses. So, you know, able to talk this one over for sure. Both of these squads.
Those years go quick.
A lot to talk about if you're on this side. If you're on the side of forward, you just got to keep on keeping on. I mean, they've been able.
I mean, I remember riding my bike to like the gas station and shit all the time.
2-0, so even though it's been close, it's been
walking to the gas station. We lived close to a gas station growing up.
Against them. At the end of the day, you got to be able to clutch up when it matters, and forward has been able to do just that. So we'll see exactly how this one's going to be shaking.
I will say, I know a lot of people say, like, technology ruined today, but I really do think
another sweep. Which is kind of
I'm not saying, like, I'm sure there are kids that had cool things of growing up without, like, their phones and stuff. But it really was fun, like, growing up and just going to the park and shit. Like, riding your bike to the neighborhood park. There's a basketball court.
3-1s, 3-0s left and right, so
we used to play some game called Groundies where you're climbing on shit in like 5th grade, and then you jump, and then like if you're on someone's on the ground moving, try not to get tagged.
Oh, for sure.
Does anyone know the game Groundies, or was that just like a made up game we had?
Pretty decently tough teams. I know one of them earlier today was jobless, so it is a rough one.
Yeah, so you'd be on a park or something, and you would there'd be one person who was in, they'd close their eyes. And they would try to tag you. And then if they heard someone like on the ground or something, they could yell Groundies. And if you were on the ground, you were automatically it. And I remember, obviously, the person whoever had their eyes closed, they're like squinting, right? And they're like running after you. You're like, what the fuck? Your eyes are closed, right? And they're
still waiting for this server.
It's like a fucking mummy.
Still waiting on
Floor's lava type shit? Yeah, pretty much.
We'll be getting into this potential last game of the day. Wow, that's actually wild. Just realized that. Potentially the last game of the day.
Shark Week
underway.
Monster Hunter, it was called for you? Yeah.
For these players.
You guys had different names for it, but you know what I mean.
To get ready and all
Super
that
sick.
stuff.
Hey, Doobie coming in, dropping the gifted sub. Doobie, thanks for helping us get 127 subs today, bro. I appreciate it.
The bracket graphic, that would be awesome, just to get a full.
No, Renegade haven't. Yeah, I don't know what they're stalling for, but like, let us get the fuck out of here.
We are going to be
Let's just see who wins.
CORP who qualified, Young Unks that qualified, Jobless that qualified, Hag that qualified, but my big question is when Jobless inevitably go up.
Why is the prediction closed? Because the series has been going on for 30 minutes. They just keep randomly pausing.
Inevitably. I feel like it's inevitable.
I don't think so, Colin.
The way that Jobless played against Hag? The way that Jobless just played against Hag,
I don't know, I'm trying to think of other memories I had growing up in the neighborhood.
In the finals tomorrow. Who do you think?
I remember one night, this is when I was in
honestly,
5th grade.
Bottom bracket, Jobless, Young
5th grade summer. I mean, this is kind of crazy, like looking back on.
But,
like, we had a pool in our backyard with like a trampoline. And I remember these girls lived in another neighborhood across the street that we knew. This girl named like Rachel and something else. And we played Truth or Dare on my trampoline at like 1 a.m. When my mom was sleeping, we had 2 girls come over. My buddy and I, that Brandon guy actually. Remember I told you about him, Brandon? This was when we were in 5th grade. He would stay the night. And then we had, we planned to like hang out, all of us. And that was when I had my first kiss. Trampoline, Truth or Dare.
Just for now, and now forward heading back the other way, looking for a chance.
Wow, what a dump.
Of their own, and Compact sends it right off the defender's car. I think it was Jazzy.
Hey, what up, Clean?
He was able to get through. He's already forward.
Isn't that illegal at 10? What? Like, we were in 5th grade?
I feel bad for Palomo. They're trying, but it's just they're
Chad, when did you have your first like Truth or Dare? I feel like everyone did Truth or Dare as their first kiss.
Plovo are challenged, you know, to try.
That was just what, like, I remember everyone did. I don't know. Maybe it was just our thing.
To try and catch back up here.
Never had a kiss, not gonna lie. It'll come.
There, that bump really was crucial to keep everybody away. And well, there you have it. The response comes in.
I'm 15, haven't held hands and or kissed. I'm cooked. I mean, bro, the first time I ever made out with a girl was freshman year of high school summer. I was like 15 or something. My buddy was a year older, my neighbor across the street. We snuck out, went to his girlfriend's, and she had a sister. A stepsister. Oh, bro, she was bored. She was hot. She was out of my league. And I remember we put his car in neutral and pushed it down the road away from the driveway.
More than capable of getting around the forward defense.
And we snuck out at like 1 a.m.
Never ending, and it is so difficult to get out. This is one
and we didn't get back to like 6 a.m. And I remember we went on like their backyard and their porch, on their porch, and she like sat on my lap, and his girlfriend was sitting on her lap, and I was like, holy shit, is this happening?
Beast mode was pretty backed up and needed some relief. He blew his load in pretty average time. But what surprised Alphabitch was how G2 beast modes usually sagging, drooping nuts, clenching hard up to his groin.
Bro, what are you saying?
It's like a rope in his
You are actually a weirdo, bro.
For maximum sperm release. Shit was wild, dude.
But yeah, I remember she was sitting on my lap, and I was like, holy shit. And then they went inside and hung out. And we went to the back of my buddy's, like, his car. And we made out for literally 45 minutes straight.
Feels good to finally be done.
Looking back at it, how do you make out with somebody for 45 minutes straight? I'm not even kidding. I swear to God, it was 45 minutes. Did you hit? Hell no, bro. I was scared to do anything. That was the first time I ever made out with somebody.
2 minutes to do so. And attempted a center completely.
I remember the windows were all foggy and shit.
Compact's touch actually falls into the hands of Jazzy. You saw the pass and play between Ethan and Jazzy.
I think I actually set the world record. I'm not even kidding.
Around the field. And it's a great read from Jazzy on.
I remember we did some hand stuff. And I remember my buddy. Oh my god, this is gonna sound so dumb. Like, I'm low-key embarrassed to even say this. But I remember my buddy got in the car. And he was like, did y'all do anything? I was like, we made out. And then I was like, smell my hand.
I don't think they even got the first goal in the first 2 games, if I remember correctly. So right now for Pluvo, I mean, this is really good for them right now. Confidence.
I remember I seriously thought I was a shit. I remember the next day, my dad took me to go get some soccer cleats, and I was sitting there, and I remember walking around like Dick's Sporting Goods and thinking like to myself, like, damn, that really happened last night. Like, my dad's got no idea. Like, this worker's got no idea. Like, I actually thought I was in a movie.
That one does get sent to the side, but still a chance this one gets centered. Jazzy able to send it wide. One more time off the backboard is going to be sent directly to Ethan. Corralled it off the backboard.
You sick fuck. It's funny because it's so relatable. Yeah. Like, dude, I remember I texted my buddy, swear to God. I remember it's 5:45 a.m. We're on our way home. I texted my buddies, like 3 of them. I was like, just made out with a girl and did this and that. And I remember they texted me. They're like, no fucking way. I remember laying down vividly, like, that night, like, what room at my buddy's house, what room we were in, and just like I was like thinking about it as if it was like a movie.
Last 30 seconds.
I mean, you gotta ramp up the pace if you want to.
Your grandpa is watching. Your brother is watching. Dude, my grandpa watches my stream sometimes. My grandpa, there's a story on my Tinder where I hooked up with a girl. In the back of this is like when I was like 21, like in the back of a school. I don't know why. But like we parked somewhere and we just like messed around. I told the story on my YouTube. It's on my YouTube. It's like an old ass story. And it's like 4 or 5 years old. And I remember my grandpa watched it and called my mom about it. And this is when I got like I was like, dude, I think I had like 50 to like 70 views. And my grandpa, for some reason, watched it. He was like, I just watched Austin tell a story about him going to some school and hanging out with some girl. And I remember my mom, I was like, I have no idea what grandpa was talking about. I think he's batshit crazy. Even though I knew exactly what he was talking about.
Yeah, there is progress.
I knew exactly what he was talking about.
And closer to
Gramps is losing it. You guys want to hear another fucked up story about Grandpa?
So, yes, congratulations.
This one will get you guys.
On their first win of the day.
So, this is a good one.
To breaking down
no? Alright, I won't. Hey, Trojan coming in, dropping the 7-month sub. Just finished moving houses. Hey, bro. Congrats. Settle in, relax, right? Shit sucks. Always sucks moving. Darth coming in, dropping the 11-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gaslighting Grandpa is wild. Yeah, I know. So I remember this story doesn't involve me. So growing up, my stepmom was a bit of a bitch, like just straight up. She was an asshole to my brother and I, just such an asshole to us compared to like her own daughter. And my brother was like on his way to basketball practice when he was like a 8th grade. I've told this story before, but it's been a while. And my stepmom drops my brother off, and my brother forgot his phone in his car. And my brother comes back after.
This story sounds made up.
I swear to God. Vapor, thank you for the 10-month sub. My brother's literally like told this story on stream before, like when we used to like do drinking streams a bit. We might be getting game 5. So leaves the phone in the car, and my brother gets back after practice getting picked up, and he notices the phone like the notifications are different, right? Like he had no notifications. He should have had like a couple texts from friends or something, right? Group or whatever. How old's your brother? He's 30. And this one he was in 8th grade. And you know what phone my brother had? Chat, how many of you guys remember the chocolate phone? Anyone in here remember the chocolate phone? I know some of y'all know what I'm talking about.
Those first 30
Hi,
seconds
Dad.
are absolutely crucial to making a statement with what level of pressure you were coming into this game with. And, well, I think for forward, they're more than aware that this is going to be a much faster pace.
This phone right here. He had the black one. This one right here. So it was that phone. And it could slide, and it was the coolest thing. And I remember. So he goes, oh well. So he's going through his phone, and he notices. Okay, let me rewind. So my stepmom goes through his phone and sees a nude, right, from a girl who else was in 8th grade, his grade. And dude, this story came up literally at 4th of July. We were talking about it with our family. But anyway, so she sees a nude and she tries to tell my dad, like she always tried getting him in trouble and stuff.
Slam.
And she sends it to she looks up dad, sends it to my dad and says, your son's doing this shit, like trying to get him like in trouble. And my dad was like, all right, so he wants to like tell us to stop, right? And this and that. Well, little did my stepmom know that phone was my mom's like old. Her stuff got switched over. It was her old phone. She had it for a little bit, then she got like a BlackBerry, and she gave it to my brother. Well, that contact was still under her dad. So my stepmom, when she looked up dad, thinking she was sending it to her husband, which was our dad, she actually sent it to my grandpa, which was my mom's father. Because my brother never changed it. So my grandpa's at work, and he doesn't know how this stuff works, right? So he gets his phone, and he asks one of his coworkers who's younger and says, hey, can you help me open this? My grandson sent me an image. Well, what it was the worker opens it, and it's a nude from an 8th grade. And my grandpa said it was like the most, like, he was dying laughing. He's like, what the fuck?
Now it's up to forwards to kind of just regain their footing and try and find their form from.
And that was the time my grandpa got a nude somehow.
Maybe a fourth goal potentially.
Oh, dude, he was dying laughing. He knew it was a mistake. Grandpa's not a weirdo.
Maybe a quick strike. No. Yet again.
But yeah, what are the odds of that?
Coming in from Palovo. Gonna be sending it right.
All right, we're gonna get game 5 over here.
One more time. A big center coming in. Can Jazzy put it on target? Just barely off.
That's wild. That's actually a funny story. That's a good one. Yuxie with the huge 77-month sub. What up, Yuxie? How's it going, bro? He still remembers the story too. Like, if I brought it up to him at dinner tonight, he would instantly know.
Touch to keep it onto this forward half though, and that sometimes is all.
Best story you've told?
This time.
Yeah, don't even involve me. Just involves our family. Stranger coming in, dropping the 3-month sub. Thank you, Stranger. I appreciate it. Vapor, thank you for the huge 10-month sub. Yucks, hope all is well. Thank you again, Stranger. I appreciate it. Thank you, Vapor. Thank you, Trojan.
Showing that pressure finally. More reminiscent of their old selves.
What is the stepmom sending a photo for? Dude, honestly, I have no idea. Dude, she was just a bitch. Like, Chad, did anyone have a step-parent growing up that was just like, I don't know, it just was not, it was just so biased. I don't know how to describe it. Just an ass. Is your dad still with her? No.
It's on the goal line, but the save from Jazzy keeps forward at 1.
Oh, you are holding your breath right now if you're a Plovo fan, because I'm sure everyone.
I don't know. They
just took a big sigh of relief right there. I thought that.
There'd be a lot of dumb arguments.
To bring it within one,
just over nothing.
Plovo hold the line.
You still talk to her now?
This one is dangerous in front of the net.
I mean, I think I wished her happy birthday and stuff when it was her birthday, like last year or whatever.
Okay, we're more than likely going to be seeing a game 5 in this one. So the question at this point is, who's going to have the momentum heading into that game 5?
My stepmom tried to hit me. Yeah, that's insane. Like putting your hands on like someone else's kid.
That's a stroke. To take that momentum that they've currently got and ride it all the way into that game 5. That would be scary if you are a forward fan.
I think if Forward could find at least 2 or 3 more goals before this game ends, even if they lost, I think that would really drive that momentum back into their favor. But should Palovo keep this?
I had a stepmom who was crazy, man. Legit chucked a thermostat at my head when I was 16. A thermos.
The craziest of challenges to try and, you know, figure out their footing against.
Yeah, I remember I took a belt to the ass as a kid.
Do it, you know, slightly. It's dramatically. 4-1 is the greatest lead we've
had
so far both games.
I remember I got soap in my mouth as a kid.
So they've
and my gums were bleeding.
Most progress between both teams as far as having a lead goes, but 33.
I remember my dad would be in the front seat and like my brother and I would be arguing in the back. And he would do one of those where he's like,
which is a great sign of life for them heading.
And you're like, ah! We're like in the back of the truck.
Nice signs of life.
Ah! They're like telling you to stop, and they're making that sound with their teeth. You're like, oh my god!
Really, I mean, this last 5 minutes has been
shockingly
in favor of Plovo, but just as I say that, Compact able to answer back and at least get something going into this game.
Your ear pulled? No.
I just, I keep thinking there's a chance, but no, 10 seconds is too much, unless it's off the kickoff.
You know what's crazy? Is I don't know if anyone's like old and I don't think anyone in here would ever be old enough to remember this, but I remember like my grandparents saying stories about like teachers used to like hit kids. Like back in the day, teachers would like had the right to like punish your kid.
Last game of the day, last series.
Where they would like hit your kid with like a board or a paddle in the hand.
Wow, we are going to be getting a great game 5 in this elimination matchup. One of these squads is going to be going home and only one game left to decide.
Yeah, a ruler.
I don't know who's got the momentum heading into this one. If you got to ask me, I'd say Plovo. I mean, they've got to have at least a little bit of momentum.
Just got told my grandma in the ICU. Gonna ingest some stony in a cone and join back in later. Positive thoughts and prayers.
Hey, hope things go well, man.
Much love, Kat.
Right now, Plovo are
hope things get good, man.
Away with this last game, and maybe Plovo are
hope for the best, bro.
You know, having a little bit more momentum heading into this game 5.
Health is always so scary for older people.
Sweep to stay in this tournament. I gotta say, they got the.
Any golf this weekend? I might go Monday. I went and played yesterday.
The Ice of the Day award to lose 5.
A lot of boys in middle school got hit with a paddle for playing Bloody Knuckles.
Sweep to clutch it up and make it to Championship Sunday.
I don't really remember anyone getting in trouble in middle school, like bad trouble.
Crazy craziest of runs on the reel, and yes, you can confidently say that Plovo have all the
I remember when I
momentum
first
right
moved
now.
schools
It's
in
completely up to
7th
Forward to
grade.
take it back and
I
stop
went
it
to
in
a
its
school that was
tracks where it's
7th,
at
8th,
right
and
now.
9th grade.
But Plovo, they
And
had
I'll be
an
honest with you guys,
incredible
it was
game
not in the best
4 and
area.
even better game 3
Like,
at
it was
that, but
pretty...
time is going on.
It was
It's
pretty rough.
ticking. There's
Like,
only
you had dress
5
code
minutes
and, like,
between a champ
kids were
Sunday
sagging
spot
and
going home for one
showing
of these
half
teams.
their ass cheeks for some reason. They thought it was cool. Is sagging still a thing? Do people still sag?
Maintaining that control and setting the pace, setting the tempo. Who's going to be able to grab control of that first? Last game, it was
Kev, you sound dumb. What do you mean I sound dumb, bro? I remember kids literally in like 7th grade had their ass cheeks hanging out. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Slow down. That's where forwards start to excel. At least that's the way it's been feeling in this specific series. See if that trend continues.
Viewer, stop trying to bait me, bro. I'm not feeding into your bullshit.
Just working together, one tiny touch at a time.
But I remember I went to this school in 7th and 8th and 9th grade. I only went there for 1 year, then I transferred to like a good school district, like a good one.
At a time,
and I remember
Mike Boy all the way around.
I remember there'd be fights like all the time. I was like, holy fuck. Like, because the school I transferred from, I'm not going to go into details to why I transferred, some stuff with family, but when I transferred, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this is so different.
This one has really not.
I mean, these kids were like fighting and shit. I was like, holy shit. Dude, there would be random days where they would like check your stuff and you had to go through a metal detector. I'm like, what the fuck? And kids are like in like 8th, 9th grade, like coming into school high.
Perfectly toward the post. I don't know if it would have angled in or directly out. Probably.
I swear on my life.
But man, Ethan with a nice opportunity.
I only went there for 1 year, then I transferred.
Plovo caught this one down in mid. You saw Ethan trying to get the beat out, takes a shot. Mike Boy deny. There was a little bit of a faster pace of play coming out from Plovo on that attack, but forward still made.
That was me. I was that kid. Are you sure it was a school? Yeah.
Scoreless. Plovo all the way around the corner, demoed, but takes that mid boost with him, which could be interesting. And that's a redirect. It was almost so perfect. Just barely off target. And then you got to try again. But forward looks so much better and confident than they did in that last
My very
game.
last fight ended up in me
like they've got
to a very
control of this one, keeping it in that of our half. Is,
really,
oh
Bones?
gosh, gets past one.
Bones, I don't know why, but what you just said reminded me of when I was in high school. I was a sophomore, and there was a senior. No bullshit. This dude's name was Mac Miller. What is he up to these days, bro?
Needs to win out this challenge. And somebody's got to win a 1v2 somewhere. If they're
Look up this motherfucker.
But here we go.
His name was Mac Miller. It was the craziest thing.
Another chance for them on the offensive end, but the Dimbo comes out compact. He's gonna need to figure out what to do with it. Is he gonna drop it?
No, it wasn't that Mac Miller, guys.
Neither's gonna be the answer as it gets broken up on the other end.
Yep, here he is.
This one to the backboard, compact leaves this big bump, and Mike Boy.
It was a buddy. His name was literally Mike Mac Miller. When we were in high school, he was 2 years older. He was on the soccer team. Super cool fucking dude.
And forward, they're taking it one
he
at
ended
a
up
time.
when he was a senior. He broke a. You guys know the trays at lunch. He broke a tray over his head. Snapped it over his fucking head. Like thinking he was being funny. Chat, the school made him pay for literally. He couldn't just get by one tray. He had to buy like a set of 500 because that's what they came in. I don't remember how much it was, but I remember he was bitching because he worked like some, like some shitty job, and it was like a fucking whole paycheck.
Full and well deserve it. After a very rough start to their day, if they can finish.
Think of that. You're like some high school kid. You gotta pay off your fucking pay for trays, like 500 of them.
Jazzy able to secure it after it goes off the post awkwardly. Great stuff coming in.
Fucking
Lovar
nuts,
taking
bro.
the advantage.
Crazy plays.
I partied with Lil Dicky. It was fun. That's cool.
Pressure. And Plovar, you asked, you were like, do they have the momentum to carry it all the way through?
KC won both their matches. The only famous person that like we knew growing up was Dan Weldon.
The assist, all of it.
Before he passed away. We used to go to like his condo and stuff.
Less than a minute to go.
And now if you're forward, you're starting to look shaky. Things are not going your way. How are you going to respond?
Before he passed away. And he died at a huge crash.
It's time to put up or shut up. Straight up right now. If you do not come back into this, you are eliminated. You are out after being
love you, Cat.
Hey, Percy coming in, dropping the 34 months. I appreciate it.
Might be able to pull off 3 in a row on you.
He won the Indy 500, I think, a couple times. He lived out in Carmel, Indiana. What a save.
They've just got to keep it out of the net. Ethan with a nice save to redirect that one away to the side.
Demos coming through as well. Forward desperately trying to find some last-ditch efforts to get themselves into this one. 18 seconds on the clock. Set up for Mike Boy. Shot goes in, and hope is still alive.
What about that NBA player?
Like you always say, 16
oh, from my high school? Yeah, but he didn't really play. You're talking about this guy? His brother just made his debut in the MLB.
16 seconds. We'll find out here shortly. As you know, if you're a forward fan, it's time to hold your breath.
Let me watch it in this game.
It could get hairy.
10 seconds to go. 1-goal lead. Crazy clear upfield. If they can get something in these last few moments, they might force an OT. But Palovo using everything in the tank to waste these seconds. Edge B, one shot. Attempt the angles.
But so this guy went to my high school. But he played for Butler. He transferred schools a couple times. Played for Butler, then the Memphis Grizzlies. But he didn't really play. His brother, on the other hand, just made his debut for the Orioles. Here he is. He went to Ball State. He was a year younger than me. His brother, the older one I just showed you, I used to get so nervous because him and I were at the same lunch table, and it was like me and like 3 other people sat together. And I remember one day, the other guys had to like take some test, and I was stuck just like talking to him, and I was like, because we didn't really have much, like he was basketball, but like we weren't like close, you know, we were friends of friends. I remember I was like shitting myself. Hey, Crypticon coming in, dropping the 20-month sub. What up, Crypticon? How's it going? You were offset by Azora? I was. Hey, Crypticon, thank you again for the 20 months. Percy, thank you for the 34. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Hey, fellas, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to call it there, though, okay? We did about a 6-hour stream. We watched probably all the matches. The matches start tomorrow at 1 Eastern. So I am going to go live around probably like 12 if you guys want to hang out, okay? We need to see KARMINE play their whole thing, and it should be a good time. But thank you guys for hanging out today. It was a good stream. I'm gonna hang out with my grandpa tonight, and it should be a good time, man, okay? So guys, enjoy your night. Mods, let me pay out real quick. Hey, yo, Lloyd'll coming in, dropping the last second, love. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah. Bye. Yeah, we can do that. I'm down with you guys. All right, everybody. I'm heading out. Have a fantastic one. If you're going out tonight, stay safe. Uber all that. Don't do some dumb shit. And thank you guys again for all the love day, okay? Enjoy your night, and thank you guys for hanging out. The last of this tournament will be on tomorrow. And yeah, man. All right, guys. Have a good one. Thank you. Enjoy your night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.